We see Arabic writing. We're in the desert. Can we get any more information? This is not really a region we've practiced too much. Gina. .ae, okay. So we've got UAE, but can we find Gina? Looks like it's a little bit like more out in the desert. I mean, it's kind of a lot of desert. I'm gonna guess here. Nice, okay. We take 400 points. I think anything that's not losing points we'll take as a dub. See a lot of yellow license plates in Spanish. We're gonna go Colombia here. I'm just gonna go in the middle of like the big cities. Yeah, and we're now I'm sure it's Colombia. Probably should guess more near maybe some of the bigger mountains, but that's okay. We got the right country there. I'm thinking like Latvia, Lithuania, that type of vibe. Falgatan. That's not really a city, I know. Ooh, and it's super snowy. Let's zoom in on this region so we at least have something down in case the time runs out. Are we noticing any metas that we've studied? I don't think so. Luckily there's no multiplier though, so hopefully we're not too far off. Prod AB. Live Bravida Besokare. Gotland and Mustafa. Besokare. That SE. Gotland, Sweden? Is that just Gothenburg? Maybe it's the name of a bigger city in Sweden. I'm gonna guess Gothenburg. Okay. It looks like it was this little island that was kind of between, that was in the Baltic Sea. Red dirt, lots of hills. I honestly don't know what country this is. I mean, I guess would I say Brazil here maybe? I feel like whenever I don't know and it's red dirt, I guess Brazil. We could be super duper wrong here. Like maybe it's like New Zealand, Australia. I'm unsure, but my opponent also seems to be unsure, so we'll take it. Okay. So no multiplier, but we definitely will take it. It was Brazil, but on the border of Guyana. And the Brazilian too, so kind of surprised I recognize it more. Lorong. This feels like the Philippines to me. I'm just gonna plonk it in the middle first right now. And then see if we can get maybe a city name, because we know a lot of the big cities here in the Philippines. I'm saying here like I live there. I don't live in the Philippines, but I know a lot of the cities there. Oh, is that the Malay flag? Germany flag? Hold on. And that's a little confusing. Maybe it's like a hostel or something where people stay. There's a lot of different flags there, and it's definitely neither. It's definitely Southeast Asia, is what I mean to say. Oh wait, hold on. Blurred license plate. I can't see if that's 2 or 3. Hmm. Should we go Malay? I mean, yeah. Do I think it's mainland or over here? I'll go here. At first we thought it was the Philippines, but then I saw the black and white license plates, so then it made me think it was Malaysia. Alright, so didn't get too many points there. We're pretty far off, but that's okay. Points are points. Ankara, Jetsari. Line up Berenti. I think that's a Malay word for stop. I'm just gonna guess near Kuala Lumpur. I'm not sure if that's a bad guess or not, but I know Berenti is like on the stop signs in Malaysia. Alright, so it was just Indonesia. We got 4 points off, but luckily we guessed very near where our opponent was. So we keep it positive. Oh gosh. Dirt roads or red dirt. I don't know why I want to say it's like the US, but this poll is not. Oh, I don't remember the ladder looking poll. What does that mean? Can we get any more information from the cards up here? Is this Brazil again? I don't know. We know like some pole metas and some bollard metas, but I can't say we're an expert by any means. Maybe you want to go Bolivia? No, I don't want to go Bolivia. Go Brazil. Okay, it was again the same area as before, but top area near Guyana. It's kind of the second time getting that state in one game, which is crazy. Rio Cascayo Blanco. Ugh. Is that the Colombian cross? I don't know. We do see a bunch of yellow license plates. I'm gonna guess more near the mountains here, behind Bogota, maybe? I'm like pretty sure that's a Colombian cross, but also I see a bunch of license plates that are yellow. So hoping we're here in Colombia. Let's see if the opponent knows that. And if they can get a better guess than me if they're in the right country. Okay. They too are in Bogota, or they were in Colombia, but multiplier is kind of heavy, so lots of points lost there. I feel like it's Canada. Right side of the road, red stop sign, just a stop. And the issue is Canada is just such a large country, and could this even be the US? I'm not really sure. Like it could just be like, could it be like, you know, North Dakota, Utah type beat, like somewhere up there. I'm definitely feeling Canada though. We'll see a flag or some sort of license plate. We can recognize some of the colors maybe. Our URL would be the best. We're kind of in the middle of nowhere. I feel like region guessing the US and Canada would be probably the most helpful for kind of like next steps of learning. I think we're just beginning to get like some metas. Okay, this is a big compound. Let's see if we can get any information here. I don't know what the blue and white and yellow license plate is. What is that, an eagle on there? what that says. I feel like I'm thinking more US now. Low key. Hold on. Maximum? No, maximum's Canada. Um, you know what? Let's guess. I feel like it's more up here. Because I was getting like Minnesota vibes. Maximum, I think, is Canada. That's how we differentiate it from the US. I don't know what side of Canada, but it feels kind of warm. It feels like low key up here in the US, so maybe it's right across the border. We'll see. It's kind of a big hedge. Okay. I mean, not close at all, but closer than our opponent, and it was in Yukon. So we definitely take those. All right. We see Hebrew. We're going to guess Israel. I don't know if our opponent will recognize the language. They might. Or maybe I'm... Yeah, okay. 68 points. Not too bad. It's a really close game. Honestly, round 10. It's one of the longest matches I've played in a while. Valencia, I mean... Ecuador. No? Can we find Valencia really quick? Or is that just the name of the thing? Maybe it's just the name of the bus. Brand. Alright, let's just guess Quito. Hopefully that's enough. Let's refresh a screen. It seems like it's like stuttering. Hopefully it kept our guess. Okay. So it looks like our opponent also guessed Quito. I don't know if it's because our guest didn't register or not, but we live to see another day and we move on and learn. Left side of the road. Cadieux. French, though. Is this Senegal ever? Does Senegal drive on the left side of the road? Cadieux traders. I mean, there's definitely French and English here, right? There's probably some really obvious metas that I'm missing here. Feel free to say it in chat so I can definitely learn more. Or in the comments section below. Car, nothing on the car. Can we get like one more sign maybe, or piece of information? Free coffee for driver. Why does this not feel like Senegal though? Or at least not the ones I know, because I feel like I'm looking for like the truck or something. I mean, there's definitely other countries that speak French and English in Africa. And I'm pretty certain of the continent. Alright, hopefully, please come back soon. It's not Ghana, is it? Gadu. Ugh, I feel like this is such a big city, and I'm like, where is it? Do I just YOLO guess it? No, our opponent's taking a long time, so they don't know where it is either. I think we can afford to look for more information, and then if we end up where we guess, then hopefully we're right. seeing the red and white bollards, so is that not Australia? Mullerine Rock. The Dones? Ooh, wait. Maybe we should head back to the start. I thought it was for sure Africa, but I guess it could just be. Could it just be Australia? This is such a big head. Like that. Those are so opposite, and especially on a 5 times multiplier. Like that will cook us. There's no yellow road lines, so it could be Australia. I think the bollards are Australian, the red and gray. You know what? Let's switch it to Australia, and then if we're wrong, then we learn, but I don't know how much more of this particular round I can get information from it since I don't know. I switched my guess to Australia at the last second because of the bollards, but I don't know if my opponent knows where it is. So, okay, they 5K'd. That's great. GG. I'm kind of interested to see how they played that round and if they guessed the right location like way earlier. I think our goal for this week is just to stay in the middle. Hopefully not get demoted, but we might get demoted here. We're kind of 100 points below the next person, but we'll just play a lot more and then hopefully we'll stay in. So let us see the breakdown of this last game. I'm very interested to watch the replay. Oh, they knew it was Australia from very early on. Oh, they found a lot more signage than I did. Okay. Well, hey, props to them. 5K is a 5K. Very cool to see, even if it's against me. Alright. Game 2. Definitely interesting to see the different kinds of locations we're getting compared to when we play gold maps. Right, left side of the road. Japan. Is there any city name on here? Big city name? Not one that I can read at least. Furuchi. Panakata. I'm gonna just kind of guess a little south of Tokyo. We'll kind of just go on vibes when we don't know how to region guess here. I mean, it's definitely not Tokyo. It's more mountainous, but I don't even know if I guessed in a mountainous area. I guess I kind of did. Oh, nice. Okay. 500 points. We take those. Is this Taiwan? Or HK? We're gonna guess Taiwan. I feel like that's right. Or could this be new coverage of somewhere else? I know, I see the yellow license plates. Okay, it was just really southern Japan. Alright. I don't know, kind of a shit road. I don't know. I literally have no clue. I'm gonna guess Uruguay. Okay, it was just Russia. I don't know what our read was there. There apparently wasn't a read. So, yeah, we'll see. Next one goes. We're in the US. Buckle up. Why could we just be like anywhere in the US? Um, is that a reddish license plate, red and white? Six, seven, eight. Don't know that area code. I feel like it definitely feels more northern to me. So many different area codes. Okay, we see a highway sign up here. East Georgia State College. Okay, are we in Georgia? We're gonna have to hope. East. Hopefully it's in the east. Yes! Okay, 3.4 points. 3.4k points. Lucky we saw that sign at the end. I was definitely gonna guess northern US, but East Georgia State College, I mean, Caixa. This feels like, is this Brazil or Portugal? Hold on, let's look at the license place. Brazil? It's definitely Portuguese. Brazilian, okay. I don't know where Caixa is. I'm gonna guess southern Brazil, near Rio. But I see the flag here, so I'm pretty confident in that. We're probably somewhere more. Are we somewhere more in the mountains? It's possible. Okay, nice. And that's a win. Woo! Okay, we're 1-1 so far. So it's our first win in Master 2. Woohoo! I think our goal for this week is probably just to stay in the middle area, not get promoted nor demoted. But for the goal for today, I think we'll just like have fun and see how well we do. We're playing against Geoguessr. Interesting. Dude. English. Is this Alaska? This is so cold. And open? Do we just like send Alaska? I don't know what this license plate is, but I don't know. Part of me just wants to send it. You know what? Let's do it. I could be really off here, but the blue and yellow license plate's weird. We see the US flag, so I mean, how far off could we really be? Oh my gosh, we're just on a lake. Mid Utah or Nevada? Or are we on the border? Yeah, we're in Nevada, okay. Well, GG's. We lost some points there, but we won't let us get that down. Or we won't let that get us down. English is difficult sometimes, man. Red stick. I don't think that's like a consistent bollard here. What are we feeling? Are we feeling like South America? Are we feeling like Turkey? We see red dirt. I mean, I guess if I had to guess right now, it'd be South America, but I'm not like confident in that at all. I feel like any little language that I could like latch onto would be perfect. Or if we see a bollard that we know. Okay, or they're gonna guess. I mean, red dirt road. We go Brazil. And they're in Romania. And it was Turkey. Alright. We're really lucky that was not a multiplier round, so we're still alive and we're still living. Those mountains are so... Those Lesotho mountains? I don't know. Low key, I want to guess it. Should we insist on it? Is this Asia? I don't know. My instant guess, or my initial guess was Lesotho, so we're just gonna guess there. And if we're far away, then GG's. Okay, it was Thailand, so neither of us were close, but we were a little bit closer in Lesotho. It would have been big points if I'd guessed Thailand there. The black bottom of the pole. Looks so warm. I see Dutch and I see it's hot. So yeah, I guessed South Africa, but they were way closer. We're under 1,000 here, but we're still in it, so it's anyone's game. But now we're hitting the multiplier round, so hopefully when we know. Ooh, okay. Sangun Kyori. I mean, I know it's Korea. I guess we're not gonna get a city name quicker enough. I don't think it's Seoul. I guess more south. Okay. It was just Seoul, like a never northwest of Seoul. Okay. What do we feel here? I feel like it's Bangladesh. I want to say I don't really know how to region guess here. Could it be India, West India? I'm not sure. Alright, nice. We definitely take those. Especially since we're on so little points. Any points we can get off them is good. Holy Alto. Do we got any car metas? Is Alto... Is this just Mexico ever? Okay, we're gonna send it. Okay, yeah, we lose there. GG's. Alright. Maybe we play like one or two more matches, and then if we lose multiple in a row, then we'll head back into studying metas before we play more duels. Alright, we are against Senna 420 again. We definitely played them earlier. Let's see how we do against them. I think we lost the first round. Does feel like Russia to me. Short antenna, I think. You know what? Let's go with our guess. Maybe near Kazan. I don't really know how to region guess Russia yet, but I think I'm just getting that vibe. So hopefully we're right. We might not be right here. Okay, it was Estonia. But we were closer, so we take that. Kita, Malaysia. I mean, it says Malaysia, but why do I feel like it's not... Oh, is that the black and white sign? Scary. Okay. So was Malaysia, but it was just mainland. We try to take a region guess in the wrong region, but that's okay. Feels like Japan. Maybe? I think so. I think if it was Taiwan, the black and white stripe, or the black and yellow stripe thing would go all the way down to the bottom of the pool. So I'm pretty sure this is Japan. I'm just gonna hedge southern in case I'm wrong here, but I think we're okay. Okay, it was a island off of Japan called Amma. And we were closer, so points are points. We take those. It's interesting. Concrete poles. Do we see a lot of houses on stilts? I feel like it's Cambodia. We do. I'm gonna guess Cambodia. And there can only be a few cities, I think, in Cambodia or near big cities, so we're gonna guess Phnom Penh. Okay, nice. Also, if I'm mispronouncing any city names, please feel free to let me know. I love learning languages, so definitely am good with getting corrected and learning some new knowledge about different cities, or sorry, different languages. Hizmet. I think we're in Turkey. We're gonna go. It feels a little bit more coastal. I'm gonna go here. Um, I hope that was a right guess. Okay, so we're Turkey, but we're very southern. But luckily we're closer there. Egale. Is this Sweden? Wait, hold on, no. Eberup. Is this ever like Belgium or something? Like low-key French, but like not? Snave, Swej. I don't think so. I'm just gonna guess here. Eberup. Wait, I probably should have zoomed in on the routes. Ooh, that doesn't look right. Is it Belgium? What has the black and white outer dash route signs? I'm not finding that everywhere, anywhere. Is it Norway? It was Denmark. Okay. That makes sense, but we're still in it and we have 2k health. Brick house. Or right side of the road? Heiser High School. One tornado away. World War II Memorial. For which city? Mineral County? Is that what that says? I'm not sure what state flag that is. Can we get like a highway sign or just like a state sign or something? Kaiser Green, Swamp Road. That honestly tells me nothing about what state it is. I mean, we know we're in the US. Bay Ridge Green. Bay Ridge Green. I don't know. I feel like it's like my instinct would be like Missouri right now if we didn't have any more clues. Should we just send it? We could really lose or win here. Hopefully we can hit a license plate we know or a sign or some sort of place, a highway. Okay, I'm just gonna guess Missouri. I can't find anything, and I'm giving my opponent a lot of time to find something. Hopefully they're not 5K'ing. Maybe this was the person who 5K'd earlier. Okay, we're closer. And that's a lot of points. We take that. It was West Virginia, but we were a little bit closer. So we beat them. Ergoli. We're near a lake, some sort of lake. Oh, Ergoli. Oh. I feel like we could win here if we found the city. It just says Rigas at the top. You know what? Let's just guess here. I don't know if Ergoli is the name of a place, so I don't want to like guess too hard. Or like scan too hard, I mean. Maybe they won't know what country it is, maybe they will, and we'll see if they're closer. Oh, they guessed Denmark. I think we win that. Alright, we take those. We definitely take those. GG's. I think we're 2 and 2 today. Let's play one more and see where we are. We might go back to some meta guessing after, just to get a little bit better and hone some of our skills before we keep playing duels. But I'm having fun, so let's play maybe like one more. Oh, I really like this person's avatar. I've never seen all the different colors before in the toga. It's interesting. Okay, people on scooters. I don't know why that auto makes me make me think Philippines, because I feel like, oh my god, is this Vietnam coverage? Wait, I've never had Vietnam in this game so far. Ah, oh my gosh. I think we're in Vietnam. I think this is my first time getting Vietnam in a duel. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is definitely Vietnamese. Oh my gosh. So exciting. Okay, this is my first time getting this country in a duel. I know that and Namibia are like the two most recently added coverages, and we're quite far off, but that's okay. Exciting. More countries means there's more to learn, so we definitely take those. I mean, escolar, red license plate, blue and white. I'm getting very confused right here. Casa de País. Lavanderia. What are we thinking here? Oh, I think we're in Brazil. Bebidas. And I don't know how to region guess, so I think I'm just going to send it. We're not even in a multiplier round, right? So hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. Unless we're just really far off and in the wrong country. Atos. Okay, we're kind of in the middle of where we both guessed. What state is that in? Was I in the right state? Maybe not. We'll see. Oxford Road. Hold on. Red with the wraparound thingy. Are we New Zealand? I think we're New Zealand. I'm just gonna insta send it. Okay, left side of the road. I'm pretty sure these bollards are New Zealandish. Red and the red wraparound. I think we're New Zealand. Hopefully we're in the Northern Island, because then we'll get huge points here. It's not a multiplier, but it should be a lot. Yes, okay. Okay, we definitely take that. If that was any sort of multiplier, we would have won there, but we're really happy that we knew that bollard meta for New Zealand. Okay. And now we're in the middle of nowhere. See a lot of dirt. People on scooters. I feel like this feels like South America, I want to say. But what are these trees? Don't look super familiar. If I could see some sort of pole, that may help. But if not... Did we pass the flag? Was that a flag? No. These are just a bunch of horses. Kind of want to just send like... Okay, well they guess, so we can take all the time we need. Oh, yellow. Is this Colombia? I hope it's Colombia. I don't know. It feels South America, yellow license plate. I'm unsure, but we'll see. Okay, so we were in the right country, but they were closer because they were in Panama. But we take that because we did not lose that many points there. What does this red light in the back of the car mean? I know it's some sort of meta, but what meta is it? We could really lose here. Oh gosh. We're in a pickle. Am I even in the right vibe here? I don't know. Okay, so it was Russia, but it was just really, really far east. We only got 100 points on them there, but we definitely take those because we could have really lost there if they guessed and committed full east. Mitchell's towing 609. Let's look at the US, but this is so weird. I guess it's like, it looks like a gated community, sort of. Strathaven. Is Canada maybe? Bus route. We're on the right side of the road. It's US or Canada, but where? Okay, .ca, your North Shore home. Where is North Shore? I mean, we're in the right country, but are we on the other side? That's just a coffee cup. All right, let's see. Ooh, that's gonna do it. Okay. Well, GG's. Hmm. Does this feel like South America? Maybe like Chile? I don't really know. The sound is really loud. I'm gonna turn the VEC volume down. Sorry if that was like blasting anyone's ears at the very start. I didn't want to change the volume until I'd guessed, in case, I would have had to move around or anything. Okay, so look near beach. Gym pool services, okay. We're at like a hotel. But where? I feel like, have I been here? No, there's no way I've been here. Sheraton Kauai. Hawaii? Where's Hawaii? Ooh. Where is Kauai? I don't know the cities of Hawaii very well, but I feel like it is in Hawaii for sure. Oh, Kauai. Okay, hold on. We're by the water though, so. Lighthouse, beach. We're not gonna get it exactly right. Let's just go here. Oh, cool. Okay. So we got 1,000 points on our opponent. Looks like it was on the southern part of the island, but I'm really impressed that we got Hawaii and then even the right island right. This is like so cold. Don't know exactly. Is this like Russia maybe? I mean, it looks very cold. I don't know what else to say. Not a lot of bright vegetation. Okay, so we didn't get anywhere close, but we got Russia right. It was in Tumen. And we guessed between St. Petersburg and Moscow. Okay, I'm feeling is South America here? No yellow license plates. I don't know. We might lose points here. I guess Uruguay. Ooh, okay, we were in Mexico, but they were nowhere near there, so that's okay. And no multipliers yet. On this round we do. My initial guess is somewhere up here, but let's look for clues and hopefully we get more time to be specific. I think a lot of how I play is around language. Ambulancia. Veterinarna. It's like it could sound like Spanish, look or sound like Spanish, but not exactly. I feel it's slightly off. Is it Romanian ever? Peugeot. That's a French brand. Some sort of like hmm. I think we're definitely in Europe. Ulika. I'm gonna guess Czechia. I'm not confident about this. Okay, it was Slovakia. So we weren't right there, but we were closer than our opponent, which is always good. Hold on, look at the card. Okay. I believe this is Indonesia. I'm just gonna guess near Jakarta. I haven't done a lot of Indonesian meta guessing yet, so I don't really know how to be specific about the island. If anyone has any ideas on where to start with Indonesia, I'll probably just like start with like some sort of like map that I've been doing. Not super confident. Is this Oman? It was Qatar. Are we alive? Okay, we're barely alive. But we're still alive, so we take that. Wait, is this a banana plantations? Stop. Hold up. I think those are just. Oh, kitty. Obligatory Hello Kitty. Duterte. It was the banana plantation meta. We just learned about this. Is that enough? I think that's enough. Yes! Okay, wait. Okay. That is so poetic because if you saw my last video, or if you didn't, I also recorded that video today, but it was a video about Philippines Geoguessr metas. And one of the metas was banana plantations in the southern part of the Philippines. So that's super exciting that we've recognized that in actual duel, and that was the round that won us the whole match. So I feel good. I think I'm ready for the second game of today. I wonder if any of our other Australian or Philippines metas will come into play today. Ooh, I don't know the silver rack but the silver mirrors. I don't know. I'm guessing Nigeria. Oh, okay. I don't know why I guessed Nigeria there. I think it was like I saw some English on the sign, but I didn't know that there was like a silver roof rack meta there. Is this Vietnam? I think this is Vietnam. I'm just gonna send it. I haven't studied Vietnam at all, but this looks like it could be, and it looks new coverage. Yeah, this is Vietnamese. It was like atypical from other things I've seen before. I mean, we see the flag right there too. Uh, so yeah, maybe we'll win it in this round. Ooh, so close, but almost got him in 2 rounds. So pretty good guess there. I'm happy with that. I feel like certain parts of Vietnam I can recognize without the language. Just looks so like let's see, what's this? Are we in Russia? I mean, this is just could be anywhere. I'm gonna guess between Kazan and Chelyabinsk. I feel like this is Russia. Um, but I'm not sure where. Don't know how to region guess here yet. Okay, we were way, 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 way the other way. Almost near Japan. So that's okay. Hopefully, we can win it in this fourth round. Is that a red license plate? Is this a squiggly wood pole? I want to say this is not Bolivia. Yeah, wait, Bolivia. I think. I think I learned this meta. Unless this is I'm just getting like thrown off here, and I could be completely wrong. But I'm pretty sure like there's like a weird tree pole meta. Let's see if we're right and if we're completely off. Okay, we are super, super lucky that there's no multiplier there because we would have been dead. Don't know why I thought it was Bolivia. Okay, wait, the red truck. That is, I think it's Rwanda. And I think they know that too. Okay. So we have to be super careful here because we don't have that much health left. Um, hopefully it's a meta we know and they don't. Okay. Some sort of like church. Obrigado, medus. Ah, scheiße. Pare. Macanao. I don't know where Marcanao is. I'm gonna guess here. I know it's Brazil, but I don't know where. This could be GG. Okay, we win. That was a really close game though, because we went Bolivia for some reason on Romania. I think I just saw like a squiggly wood pole and thought that was the same as the Bolivian meta, but clearly we need to be more careful about relying only on that. So that's 2 wins in a row, and that's pretty good. I think I want to do a couple more matches because I mean we're on a winning streak, and obviously we could lose here, but I feel good about all the different metas I've studied today, from country specific ones and then other maps I've just like played on my own off camera. So let's play another moving match. Okay, looks like we found a match. I mean, who knows? I feel like it just vibes Australia, but this could be anywhere. This person seems like I can't see the flag. Are they Australian or New Zealand? Oh my god. It was California. That's a yikes for me because I'm American. So, oh, it's way off there. Fruit on the side of sand. Anaconda, Cosmica. This is a trident, but there's also the 3. Black back of the car, but no roof rack. I don't know where we are exactly. Um, hopefully we get some sort of like. Is the black and white pole thing Peru? I think it's Peru. I could be mistaken, but I think I just have to go before they find bigger clues like a road or highway sign or something like that. I think the stripe black and white under the pole though is Peru, so let's see. Okay, that's fine. We lost 800 points there, but we got the right country. So it was good that they could not pinpoint it further. But yeah, let's hop right into this one. Why do I feel like it says Russia again? Okay, because it probably is. I'm gonna guess in the middle. Like I feel like it's kind of like far out here, but I'm not sure. Okay, it was near Kazan again. And we're on 600 health, which is not great, but you know, we're still living, so that means we can still win. Oh my god, obligatory dog, hello. I saw a bunch of flags up there. Definitely feels Southeast Asia. Sorry for the hiccups. And we're closer. We take those. Okay, so we at least did not get flawless. Let's see if we can win on these multipliers. Banana plantation. Is this Philippines again? Should I send it? I think I shouldn't send it. Ah. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm just seeing these like palms and thinking that they're banana leaves, but I could be completely wrong here. We don't really have a lot to go off of though. Lots of people on scooters. Yeah, this could be like... Okay, hold on. Not horrible. So we didn't get the right country, but we got a lot of points off our opponent, and that's what really matters here. Why do I feel like this is like... I don't want to say... Well, I kind of do want to say, I guess, and then if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I thought it was Japan at first, but obviously it's more like... Germany? I'm gonna just hedge a guess here. They'll probably recognize like the language and guess in the same country. Kreisversen. Okay, we take those. We always take points off, or we accept when we take points off our opponent, even if we're not super close. And we knew we could have done better. Lokati Wilderhof. T. German, but Finnish too? The TIE ending? Yellow license plate? We should go Netherlands here. I feel like that fits like the languages we were seeing, like maybe like a Germanic kind of language, but the yellow license plate with a blue strip. I feel like that has to be Netherlands, so okay. It's not enough, but it is something, and we like winning those rounds. This is so cold, but I feel like it's like Poland if I had to initially guess. Let's see. I don't know. I have no idea. Is this the UK? Chivers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, the last minute switch saved us right there. I was in Poland before. Well, I think I would have been closer either way, but I just like, for some reason at the end, I wanted to switch to UK. So, yay! Exciting. We're in 28th place now, which is maybe where we started. I don't remember, but we've gone up like maybe like 40 points or something, I want to say, since the start of this recording. Maybe 50 points. I'm happy to play one more game. So if I win, hopefully I'll get over that demotion line, and I'll be in a good spot for, you know, playing games throughout the rest of the week. Or if we lose one, then, you know, we had a lot of fun today and we won a bunch of games. I think we won the 3 that we've played so far in this stream. or this video, sorry. Let's play one more. Lock in here, hopefully get a win, and hopefully get above that line from demotion. Okay. Moving rating 925 is a little intimidating. Is Canada the US? St. John's? Why do I want to hedge all the way like over here? I'm gonna do it. I don't know why. Wait, is this? Is this St. John? Like I feel like it's Canada or US for sure. I might be goated if I get this right. Okay. Oh, there's apparently a St. John's, not the St. John, but we did get the right vibe that it was like way, way, way Eastern Canada. So happy about that. A church, but palm trees? Is this like South America, Central America? Is that, what pole is this? I don't know. I'm not the greatest at South or Central America. I'm going to guess Chile. Yeah. Okay. So it was Brazil, but they weren't super close, so we didn't really get that many points off of us, which is okay. Hold on. Let's look at the bollards. Orange double and the white. I don't know which one that is. Is it like Slovakia? I think I just guess here because I don't know the bollard meta, and I think with much more information they could pinpoint a location. So even if we're not that close, we can't be that far, I feel like. Okay, it was Czechia, but we were way closer. They were in Latvia. So it seems like they didn't know the bollard meta either. Sometimes the speed of guessing is our friend, and sometimes it is not. In South America. We need a work program. Ooh. Those are really bad guesses by us. Were we on the left side of the road? I don't even think I checked that there. Yikes. Okay. We're on the multiplier round though, so we gotta lock in. Yellow license plate. Chinese writing. Are in HK or in Taipei, Taiwan? Because we kind of need to get the difference here since we're on a multiplier. I'm gonna guess Hong Kong. Okay. We definitely could have guessed more in the city there, but I think I was just really freaked out by the time limit there. But we did get it right in the right city. White outer lines. This feels like, oop, backwards. Adamsberg. Sweden? Okay. So we got 300 points off of them, which is good. We could have got closer to Stockholm, but I kind of wanted to hedge a little bit. Is this Mongolia? Oh, ugh. I mean, I think they know it too. I feel like this is one of the most iconic car metas in the game. And they probably, yeah, they also went Ulaanbaatar as the capital. That's okay. Hoping for like a niche meta here, or more niche than the Mongolian car that I can get that they won't know. Kilometers. Okay, I think we're in Canada. I'm guessing like Ontario right now just to like have something down. I'm for sure we're in Canada like with just like the signage and then like the kilometers versus, no miles, so it's not the US. You know what? Let's just guess. I could be on the wrong side of Canada, in which case we do lose this, but maybe they won't know it's Canada or they won't get the right side. Kind of playing it risky here. Ooh, okay. We lose that. GG. I feel like that's a pretty good game overall. Gotta send the little hello. Sometimes I forget to send the hello. Okay, what are we thinking? These trees are very vibrant. I'm thinking northern hem. Stop. Javorje. Hold on, the black tip bollards. Isn't that? I thought that was like Switzerland, Australia. Oh, with the red, I don't remember which one that is. I'm gonna turn down the volume a little bit because it is a little bit loud for me. Okay, we were in Slovenia, so we didn't remember it exactly correct, but we got closer than our opponent. We always take points because every point matters. You could be on 1 point, and in a multiplier round, you could get rid of your opponent in one guess. Evit mutas. This is Lagos, but this is in Spanish, so I think it's just Lago, like lake. Ooh, Spanish. I don't know what this ball art is. I'm gonna guess Argentina, low key. Oh, is it Spain? Oh, okay. It was Argentina. It was also just really more south than we guessed, but I kind of just dropped in the middle because they had guessed and I got a little panicked. Okay, so this pole has some holes in it. Amazing. I think we're in some sort of maybe like this area. So let me like zoom in here and plonk a preemptive guess in case we don't find anything else. We have a red card. Okay. 2024 Google coverage. I'm not sure what that means. Like, I know what it means, but I don't know the coverages well enough to know what areas had what coverage in which years. Okay, so that's a flag, so we're right. I'm just gonna drop it. I assume our opponent knows where we are too, at least country-wise. And we haven't learned enough about region guessing there yet to confidently go somewhere else without any other clue. I feel like we're somewhere here. It's just very like stone covered. Okay. We are not here. We're here. I'm guessing near Tunisia. Or Tunisia. Why did I say Tunisia? Um, Tunisia. I don't know how to pronounce it. We do know a lot of flags though, so that's kind of what helped us there. I don't know if I would have gone Tunisia otherwise. Why does this just look like the US? I feel like it's like an Ohio is calling out to me maybe. Can we just guess it? Yeah, I think we're gonna guess. I mean, our opponent is from Brazil, it looks like, and I feel like we could definitely get a better score here if. Okay, it was mean. So they were actually closer, and a multiplier brings us down a lot. I was a little bit too confident in that guess, but we got the right country. It's not horrible. What is this big blur on the car? Okay. Ooh. Okay, the red light means we're in Rwanda. And I think the country is small enough that we can guess without needing to region or yeah, region guess or like we won't lose off if they also guess the same country is what I mean. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it was actually Nigeria and Lagos. But I saw the red light on the back of the car, which I've never seen in Nigeria, so maybe it's not a surefire thing for Rwanda or Ecuador. Lorong. I mean, I see US flags, but wait, did I just say US flags? Well, go hold on. Bruh, literally not US. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm gonna go near Kuala Lumpur. Okay. So right country, just wrong part of it, I think. We're near Sarawak. What the heck is this? I feel like if the stop sign it says stop, it doesn't say okay, so it's really flat, left side of the road. I mean, yellow outer lines, it can't be Australia because Australia doesn't have yellow outer lines. I feel like it's just somewhere in South Africa or Botswana. Okay, it was South Africa, but it was on the border of Namibia. So we won there, but I'm not exactly sure about that last round, so we're gonna go review it. So yay, we won. But let's see the breakdown and go into that last one because I think that was the one I was most confused on of the whole game. Oh, I can only watch the replay. Okay, well I guess we'll look around. So it's basically on the border of Namibia, which I know we have coverage for now, but I don't know if I've ever gotten it in a duel. I know I've gotten Vietnam like 2 or 3 times in a duel so far. But it was left side of the road, English speaking. And we know that yellow outer lines cannot be in Australia, so I knew it wasn't there. So that's kind of why I guessed in South Africa, hedging it between like Lesotho and Botswana. All right, let's go back to duels and see how well we do. And I'll try to review maybe like a round or two after each one if there's ones that are particularly like close or really far off, or ones that we just find interesting. I'm gonna give a little hello. Okay, no time. Okay, we're in Korea. So can we get any city names? Is it written anywhere? Sa Sarang. Okay, that is not a city name. Do we have a big city name up here? Okay, I think this is a fine guess. Okay, we're near Gyeongsan and Daegu. I think we can like read out the letters of Korean, but I don't know what they mean. But I think like if I can sound it out, um, then I have a pretty good chance of region guessing there. Ministre de l'Agriculture, Agence Nationale. I mean, I think it's Senegal, because A, French speaking, B, the truck, but C, I think it's a .sn, but my eyesight might not be the most correct there. Okay. Holy, beautiful. Okay, I mean, like, first thoughts, like, like Canada, Norway, tension, fence for travaux. Okay, so it is, I think it's definitely Canada because it's some sort of like French and English, and I mean, like Norway and Sweden are not going to have that, and the U.S. doesn't have other languages on their signs most of the time, so especially not French. I think we're pretty safe to guess in Canada. For some reason, I feel okay. We did a good guess over there. Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't feel like like the Ottawa, Toronto area that we usually like hedge our guesses in. It felt more like to the other side, if that makes sense. Okay, yellow outer lines. Ucho. I feel like this is Botswana, maybe. Let me do a quick zoom in here, but it could be C 39. I don't know the routes yet. I think we're not horrible guessing here. We could be, but I don't know this. Okay, maybe it's Namibia. We haven't had Namibia yet, and maybe this is our first one. I don't know where Ucho is. It is Namibia. Okay. Well, I mean, I was just saying last round I've never gotten Namibia in duels, and there you go. Next round it's there. Okay, really cold. I feel like it's like really southern Chile for some reason. Like it doesn't, right? Nope, it's Iceland. Don't mind me. I think it's Iceland. Hold on, let me see if I see like an E6 when I pop in there. Do we see any green routes? I don't. Ooh, okay, hold on. Could it be Greenland? I don't see any routes there either. Okay. My first like two or three guesses were not. Okay, here's E6. I'm literally just gonna drop it here. Um, my first couple of guesses were not right, but we matched like the E6, the green. Oh my god, we guessed in like the exact same place, like a couple feet from each other, which is kind of crazy. What am I thinking? Bangla, maybe? No, India. Uh, what I do when I guess India is I try to like match like what the language looks like. Obviously, we're not the best at this, but we try our best. Okay. Was it just the southern tip of Sri Lanka? Okay. Um, so yeah, we won there. And I think that was a pretty good round. The last round with India, when the multiplier definitely helped us because they were really in the north of India and we were really in the south. But yeah, what I do is like if I see a sign and I know we're in India, I just try to match like the language I see on the sign to like the language of like the different cities that I see on the map. Because I know there's like a million different languages and dialects in India. So yeah, let's hop into another duel. Okay, I was gonna take a drink of water, but we got into another one right away. I will take a break after this one to drink some water. Okay, no time to say hi. Um, Southeast Asia vibes, right? Okay, can we get to a place? No. I feel like this is like Philippines or Vietnam, but I need to see like a house or something. Shoot. This is not either of those. Could this be like Laos even? I guess Laos. Oh, and it says Thailand. Ugh. Okay. Big blunder there at the end. Or not like the biggest of blunders, but not our finest work, I'll say. Okay. Okay. Um I want to say is this like Omani font? Like I don't know. I haven't studied a lot of countries in this area yet, like Qatar, UAE, and Oman. But I feel like there's like different fonts for like the different languages. Okay, it was not. We were in Jordan, which they were very close for. So we're only on 1.5k, which is not great, but hopefully we get closer in all these. Okay. Livsfarlig Ledding? Ledding. Is this like Sweden or something? This is very like cold. But I thought it was like UK for blue. I don't know what the blue is. Ooh, I don't know if I've seen a blue bollard before in my training. Um, Ritzgard. Okay. The circle and the A It's not the umlaut, right? It's the... Okay, they got it nearly exactly correct, but hey, we take those as learning lessons. There are probably things I missed there. I mean, like the blue bollard, I feel like was definitely like something that could tip someone off if they know that meta. But unfortunately, I did not. So yeah, we'll just try to remember maybe southern Sweden near Denmark area for the blue bollard tips. All right, let's get into another duel. um, 727. We need about 100 more, I think, to be like safely staying in Master 2. But this looks like the US, so it must be Canada, no? I'm not even gonna guess France. I'm just gonna shoot it over here. It's like definitely French speaking Canada, I'm pretty sure. Like, I mean, these names are all in French, like Rue Champagne, like Champagne Street. Um, but it looks like the US, so, and I mean, it can't be the US. Is that the Quebec flag? I think it's a Quebec flag. Okay, we're kind of in the middle, or like we're surrounding the right country, the county, city, whatever it is. Okay, not bad. Lupolu. Laupolu. Why are there the squigglies on the O's? I think this is a little confusing. Is there a red 1? 3, 6, 2. I don't know. I feel like it's here. Okay. It was one of these islands off of it, which makes sense. Definitely got the vibe that it was Estonia, though, from the language. I forgot to say that while I was looking. I'm like completely ignoring every like pole in there. Okay, so we just see like a big gray pole. Awas. I feel like it's like Malay then? No? Did I see Barenti? I think I saw Barenti on the sign. Barenti I think is a Malay word for stop. Um, Kubang. Um, yeah, this is a bunch of places, but I don't know where any of them are yet. Okay. Okay. So, they were guessing in Panama, which I think like if you saw the climate, maybe it's like on a similar latitude. I could get how you would see that. Like I don't understand that, I guess, but I think I saw the language is what tipped me off the most. Um, and they probably didn't get to any language yet. Okay, they guessed like Rwanda and it was Thailand, so I wonder if they were just like insta sending and hoping for some reason, but we won that. It doesn't feel like a good win because a lot of the guesses were not close at all, like even on the right continent, but a win's a win. So let's go into another duel. I think our like big goal slash dream for like the end of this video slash tonight would be to get to 800, but obviously like our main goal is to learn. That would just be kind of like a bonus. So if we hit it, we are happy, but if not, we're still happy because we learned a lot. Big kota tinggi nak plan. Um, so Philippines? I feel like anak is the word for child, and is this like like a mosque center, which I think we learned is in the southern part. Okay, nope, it was Indonesia. I think that the word anak might be in the Indonesian languages too, or at least one of them. Because I know it means child in Filipino, or in Tagalog at least. And that's why I guess that. Red and white. Okay, so Australia, right? Nabiak, Kambak. I don't know where those are. We're gonna guess here and hope for the best. We got those white outer lines though, so. Okay, they guessed in Tasmania, we guessed in near Adelaide, and it was in New South Wales, so neither of us right there. But the right country? Okrez Glatovi. Ushplek. I feel like it's like Slovakia is my initial guess, just based on the language. I'll just shoot it there. We're not on a multiplier round, so I don't think we're gonna get too many points off. Okay, it was Czechia. And we actually got closer. I thought we were gonna get points off there. And we definitely always take points. Okay, so we see flag there. Yeah. Great. Let's look at that, compare that language. Sorry if I don't talk that much while I'm scanning for the different like languages and stuff. Let's see if we can get a city name. If not, we should just lock this in. Uka, Gaya, Shawarma. I mean, I don't know if this. I don't think this is New Delhi, but like, I saw the Indian flag. Yeah, I mean, we'll just see how bad or good of a guess this is. We're definitely in the right country, though. Okay, they also guessed in New Delhi. It was in Kanpur. Okay. We were closer there, though, so that's cool. Holy, beautiful again. I mean, if I had a guess right now, like if they insta guess, I guess I'd say Sweden. Like, it's definitely Northern Hem, right? And it's one of those, like, I think it's like it could be like Sweden, Finland, or it could be like Canada, I guess, depending on what information we find. But I don't have a lot of clues. Like I don't see a license plate. Can't tell if it's like a blue one. Is that green? Because I know green is Norway. This coverage is so, I don't know what you call it, misty, clouded. I think those are birch trees, like the white ones on the top right there. If we could get out of this like rain, that would be super helpful. Okay, it's snowing. Okay, hold on. A sign. This may be our saving grace. Stowed. Okay. We know the O with the two dots is in, I think it's in Sweden and Finland. Because in Norway it's the O with like the slashes. Okay. We were way closer there, and we actually had like a really good guess. Um, we took 2,000 points or something off of them. Okay, we're in the US, so they're probably gonna guess. Oh, we're in Ohio. Ooh, that's the shape of Ohio. Maybe they don't know that. Ah, I'm just gonna guess in Columbus. I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna try to region guess or in within Ohio or Lancaster. I mean, I could have found that, I think, but I that is such like a lucky thing to like be like like a in the U.S. and know that's the Ohio shape. Okay, yeah. Okay, we won off that. Oh, they're also from the U.S. But yeah, the shapes of the states and the signs I think is really helpful for me because I feel like I know what most of them look like if I see the shape. But yeah, that was just like super lucky there, and there wasn't even a point of like even scanning for like a like a 5K or something because they might find more information too that led them to Ohio. So I think we did really good there, kind of insta locking once we narrowed down the state because the U.S. is really big. So if you don't know the state, it's really hard to guess. But that was very very sure of which state it was. Okay, currently we are at 766, and we've had two wins in a row. I think we're going to play a couple more and just see how we do. Okay, they said hi, and I would say hi, but I only have 1 second. Oh, shoot. What? LOL. Please get me out. Okay, this is a lot better. Winter her. .ch. We're in Switzerland? I guess near Lucerne. I mean, I don't know. What flag is that? Is that like a region flag or a There's a key on it. Huh. Okay. Well, we got the right country and we did get points off our opponent, which is good. I know that .ch is like the Latin, I think, URL for Switzerland, or like, like the name of what it is in like Latin. It's like Confederation something. I feel like this is like Belgium or Netherlands maybe. I'm going to guess there cuz I guess Okay, nice. It was Belgium. I feel like Belgian like language to me looks like a mixture of like French and German in like certain parts. Um, but I know French and German is also a combo in like, Switzerland, Luxembourg. Although I don't really get Luxembourg too much in the game. Um, so it just like felt right to guess Belgium, I guess. 120, that's really fast, I think. Gosh, we are in a pickle. Yellow outer lines, so not Australia. Okay, they also guessed South Africa. That's okay. We don't need a perfect. We just need to win. Or to learn if we're not winning. Learn something new. Those are our two goals. I mean, I'm not gonna guess Brazil, but my initial thoughts are Brazil, I guess. Um, there's blue at the back of the car, which I don't really know if that's like a meta for a specific region or country. There's so much flat land, but there are so many trees as well. Ugh, we could lose a lot of points here, but I don't think it's a multiplier, so I don't know. Mm, yeah, I have no clue. Okay, they guessed Uruguay, we guessed Brazil, and it was Argentina. Okay. Red and white, but the triangle bollards. I don't know what those are. Is it Turkey, maybe? I think that'd fit the climate. I'm gonna like zoom in on Turkey and just drop it there for a second and until we find something else. Unless we find something else. Can we get any signs, or maybe we can get? Oh no! Oh no! Look, Colon. Is it not? Is that not hilly? God, I mean, that's like sounds so Spanish. What? I'm confused. What this is? It's like Spanish but French. Like Mazzaluna, Lanconca. Okay, that makes more sense to me. It was like one of these islands off of Italy. Like it was definitely near water and it read like Italian, but not exactly like the Italian I knew. That's like Arabic and I think we're in Malaysia based on the languages there. I'm just gonna insta-lock it. Um, I think it's Malay and Arabic, and I know Arabic is spoken a lot in Malaysia. They also guessed near Kuala Lumpur. I mean, that's a fair guess. I think they figured out the country as well. But I was not confident enough to send it near the top. But I don't think it would have mattered anyway for knocking them out in this round. What kind of a hole is that? That is a big Tetris thing. Oh, shoot. Okay, we see Dutch. We're gonna go South Africa, but where is it in South Africa? I don't know. Okay. We take those. We definitely take those. I'm really lucky that I saw like the Dutch on that sign there, or the Afrikaans maybe. I think it is. Pole, red dirt, grass. Oh, what are these poles? Are those like Argentina or something? I feel like I should just send it. That's like such a risky play. I don't know why I did that. Like we literally could be anywhere in the world. Um, am I confident about that? No, and we're about to find out. Okay, so we really messed up there. I insta sent Argentina, and it was Johannesburg. Okay, let's definitely go into that last round and take a better look around. Um, sometimes you just send something and you have that gut instinct that it's something and it's not, but that is okay because I think over time, hopefully, our gut instinct will hone in on more accurate guesses. But that's just part of the game. So let's go to the breakdown and watch the replay. Let's watch their replay actually because they got way closer there. So they looked around, they saw red dirt. They're kind of looking at like the signs, but I don't think you can really see much on it. The poles, the pole tops. Yeah, the trees kind of give it away too. I feel like I could have looked at the trees more and maybe like the mountains and stuff. Um, they had a good guess there. Okay, I understand why they went there. And I understand why it is where it is now. Alright, we lost our win streak, but that's okay. We're at 742 right now, and we're hoping to climb the ranks in these next couple of games. Okay, someone in a group. I haven't seen that in a while. I know it's a new feature to have like groups or clubs. 13 kilometers. No, Poland. Yeah, I'm still not at the skill level yet where I can accurately read and guess most countries, but I recognize that that sign was Polish, so I kind of just sent it in the middle. And looks like they did too. So, oh, they are Polish, so I mean, they definitely recognize that country. South America, white outer lines. I feel like I really gotta work on my South America skills here. I'm pretty sure we're in Southern Hemisphere at least. And if I had to guess right now, what would I say? Like Argentina, maybe? Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna not say Argentina. And I don't even think we're in the Southern Hemisphere. We're just gonna lock in Greece there. No particular reason except for the Greek language, everywhere. But yeah, I don't know why I thought Argentina. I feel like that's been like my go to guess recently. Okay, they were in New Mexico, which is very off, but maybe they didn't get to a sign or recognize the language or thought that the lines looked like the US. I'm trying to like rationalize it in my head. Damit ihr. Okay, so we're in Switzerland, but I think we're more near Germany, Switzerland, so I'm gonna guess like Zurich versus like Bern or something. Oh, okay. Okay, we were literally just were in Zurich. That was a good guess by both of us. Black blur. Is this Curacao? Please, 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 please. I think we could win off this if they don't know it. Silver roof rack and black blur at the front of the car, right? Or I don't know if it's blur. Whatever, just the black front of the car. Oh my god, if we get this, that would be so clutch. Oh, okay. Woo! Okay, so see, some of our meta training is paying off. It's obviously very like hit or miss whether we get the ones we know or the ones we don't know. But the Curacao car, very clutch and has come in clutch so many times. Uh, yeah, okay. Black front of the car, silver roof rack, Curacao. I think that the DR car is very similar, but it has like the black lines in the silver roof rack. So I know it's not exactly the same, but I could see how they would think that because the roof racks do look similar. Um, Okay, let's keep going. That was a good last guess. A little high five, now that we remember. They do not guess first a lot, so maybe. Oh gosh. Where are we? I don't know. Last time I said it was Argentina and it was literally in Greece, which is on the opposite side of the equator, but that is okay. We're learning. My initial vibes here, I don't know. I feel like I'd just say like Russia or something because I don't really know where we are and there are like no signs, not even a road. We're kind of like on a gravel path. So, yeah. But I mean, I don't know what country this is. I kind of just want to send it, but I don't really want to get 4K points off in the first round if they know where we are or are very close. So I would like to take as much time as I can get until they guess. And then if they do guess, we'll do the best with the information that we have. We're getting to some houses finally, so that's definitely helpful. Alright, so we got like tin houses, red roofs on some of them. Red. Lots of red. Every time I see red roof, I just think hungry. I don't know why. À ventre des crues, Geoguessr, colonie les deux églises. Is this the French? I mean, it's in French, right? But why does this not look like France? Or maybe it's like I don't know where it is, but it's definitely French language. Okay, and we actually got very close there, so maybe it was just like instinct to guess over here. I mean, it was obviously like not Paris or something, like some big city. Select Wegdeck. I don't know what language that is. Initially, I'm thinking like Dutch for some reason, but like, I don't know why. Okay, I'm slowly thinking it's more. Is it here? N358. No, that doesn't seem right. N358. Is it Netherlands? I think we're in the Netherlands, yeah. Okay, maybe we were just there. Okay. Not a bad guess by us or them. We both got a good guess, and we're in the same area. So we did recognize the language at first, but I wasn't like 100% sure because I've never seen that word before. But I feel like roots of languages are very helpful. Um, or just like finding patterns to things that we know, even if we don't know exactly what it is. Like I can like see that a language is Polish, I feel like most of the time, for example, but I can't read Polish at all. But the font is very particular. Okay, lock in here. Turkey? Sick. Let's go like north of Ankara. Okay, so they also knew it was Turkey, but we were closer. We definitely take that. 700 points is a lot. Okay. Serbia. I feel like, Serbia. Ugh. Okay. Oh, wait, Serbia's to the left and 300 kilometers away. I probably should have guessed more like here or here, but I think I just saw the name that I recognized and went for it. Okay, they definitely had a way better guess there. That's okay though. Now we get into the multiplier rounds, and bro, are we in Canada? Like Switzerland? Like what in the cabin? Parking, great, no parking. Love that for me. Um, we're literally in the middle of nowhere. Okay, let's look at the license plate if they got them on the front. And they do not. Or there's like a black one that's blurred out. I mean, this is some sort of campground, right? But like where? Mm. And it seems like our opponent also does not know. We could get like one piece of information. from a language that would be helpful. Beaver Mines, Pincher Creek. I mean, I don't know if it's like the US or Canada, but I feel like it'd be up here vibes versus over here. I could be wrong and this could just be like the US, but dang, like the mountains, like it could be like Montana, Minnesota, I don't know. Somewhere very mountainous. Okay, they literally guessed not that far from us, but in the US. And it's kind of close to the border too. So I mean like US Canada, kind of a toss up there. Um, okay. Okay. Blue and yellow. Lugar? What does the yellow on the license plate mean? Except the carga se descarga. I feel like we're just in Spain. Are we near Portugal? Polizia da PT. Okay. Well, it's definitely Portugal. Where in Portugal? I don't know. I think Porto's a fine guess. They guessed Lisbon, and it was south of Lisbon, so 1,000 points off of our score, but not the end of the world. We're still in it and can definitely win it. White-ish flag. Red. Ooh, ugh. Is this Bhutan? Wait, stop, please. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, if I just. If it's not Bhutan, I'd be so sad because I feel like the weather and the red license plate, I'm pretty sure is just Bhutan. Okay, they got it nearly correct, but I was in the right country, so not that many points off. I really like getting Bhutan. I feel like that's such a like a it feels like a win, you know, even if I don't get closer than my opponent there. Okay. Okay. Lock in for this round. Yellow. I mean, I think we're just yellow license plate. I think we're just in Japan, but like I don't know regions yet. So, I'm going to guess north. Hopefully, we're correct. I did not see there's a sign this way. Ooh, they were way closer. I think we lose that. Ugh. Oh, GG. Okay. Let's take a look at that last Japan round because I think that was definitely. I mean, that's definitely the round where we lost, but they probably found some sort of information that we did not see. Or they knew the metas better, so I'm going to see where they zoom in and stuff. Okay, let's watch the replay for round 8 for them. Okay, so they're looking around. They look at the license plate, with the sign on the building. Oh, they're looking at the pole tops and trees and stuff. Okay, guardrail. Okay, yeah, they see the sign. I didn't go in this direction and see that. I don't know if it would have even helped, to be honest, though. So, hmm. The scanning was a little weird, like on the map, but I suppose it's fine. Like, they zoom into Africa a little bit and then, like, hmm. China and then Japan. Let's just watch one more other round of theirs. And there's not really like text here, so I don't know how they could have gotten it if they didn't know the metas or anything. Probably just got off vibe. Yeah, I think we're okay. Alright, let's go back into duels. I think we'll play. If we lose, we'll play one more. Or like we'll play one more, and if we lose that one, that'll be our last one for today. But if we win, we'll keep playing a couple more because I don't want to lose too many in a row and get into like a rut. But if we're winning, I want to keep up that good feeling and like get to a certain stopping point. Like 800 obviously would be great, but like maybe if we get back to 760, 770, would stop there too for today. So let's see if we win or lose this one. And we'll say hello. Their moving rating is 870, but their overall is 700, which is interesting. Red dirt and those mountains. Um, Trident pole. Is that not like Brazil or orange? Okay, it was South Africa, and we completely misread that, but that's okay. Okay, lock in. White outer lines, yellow double middle. Kind of dry. Okay. This is not the greatest of scans. Right side of the road. Okay, Greek. That is Greek language. I guess up here. Lithy, They probably got to the sign too, and are trying to get a closer guess, but I just gotta lock it in because at this point. Okay, okay, we take that. They did not know it was Greece, so they either didn't see the sign or they went the other way, which I did at first too, but I got enough time to, spin around. Red in the front, silver in the back. Australia? Is that the green thing on the bottom of the pole? Maybe it's Tasmania. Yay! Okay. Guys, we locked in. Okay. I think that was one of the first, like, Australia metas that we've used in a tool. Um, the green pole and the green, guard on the pole. Trident. I was just, like, so excited about that last round. I'm not even, like, registering what's happening here. Um, oh gosh, oh gosh. I mean, like, I completely don't know. I Okay. I mean, I never was guessing there because I think I didn't lock in because I was so excited I got Tasmania in the last round. And then, like, I quickly guessed over in South Africa at the end, but it was on the right side of the road. So I have no idea why I did that. Alright, looks like first up we got Oscari M. I don't know what meters those are. Hmm. Tabasco? And could I add? Ooh. This is not great. Is this Mexico? Alright. Off to a really good start. Or not a really good start, but a pretty good start. So our opponent went Brazil and it was Mexico, but we only got 3,000 points there, so we definitely could have done better. There's like some dots on the cam. Is this making me think like Arge or something maybe? Oh wait, no. Is that a no passing zone sign? This is US. Um where would they have these kind of fields? Like Wyoming? I think. Okay, it was in Kansas near the border of Nebraska. Not bad. for a quick guess there, we did okay. Okay, so we have red on white chevrons, yellow and black diagonal. The holy poles, they go all the way to the bottom. Is that like Hungary, Slovak? Red border on the road sign. I see a little antenna at the back. I feel like I'm gonna need some sort of language. I think if I had to guess right now, maybe I'd say like Slovakia, but I'm not really sure. I could shoot it, but I want to get more information first. Oh, that is Polish. We can recognize Polish. Okay, so they knew it was Poland too. But we were closer, so not a bad hedge by us in the middle of Poland. We're off to a really strong start here. Okay, hold on. Piazza Guglietta. Stop. Okay. Italy, Swiss. I feel like this is like maybe Italy, but near Switzerland, Italy. I'm gonna guess here. Like that was an Italian language for sure, but Ciamprane, Casteldelfino, Casteldelfino, Popolo. I don't know where Popolo is. But I think we're near like the mountains in the north, is my guess. Okay, we were even more close to the France border. But we still won there, so that is good. Is that a banana plant? Motorcycles? Car. Oh gosh, car with like the red blur. I don't know. Why do I feel like this is Philippines? I don't know. Oh gosh. Oh, okay. We were in Indonesia, so we weren't close, but our opponent guessed in Colombia, so not horrible. Okay, we have blue strip license plate, so we're in Europe. We have yellow too, but it might be just people who traveled from like the Netherlands or UK or something. I guess France, near Switzerland. Because I look like French language. And yeah, I mean, we see the France flag here, the EU flag. I don't think we'll get many points here if we're even closer. Okay, it was in the middle of France. And we won! So we're starting off this Duels video with a win, which is always good. Alright, we're number 7 on the leaderboard. Hey, that's pretty good. I assume most people have not played their duels this week yet, though, because there's only 11 people on the leaderboard. Normally there's like 30, and I think the top, like, was it like 3 or 4 move up to Master 1, so I think our goal for this week is to just stay in Master 2 but improve our ELO overall. And then if we just happen to go up to Master 1, that'd be great, but if not, I'm definitely happy to stay in Master 2 so we can absorb more knowledge and get a better ELO before we get ahead of ourselves. We're playing against Johto, who's on a 2-win streak. White Bullard, stop. I'm gonna guess near Omsk. I don't know, but I think we're in Russia, is my guess. Because of the black stripe things at the bottom of the bollards. Okay, we were in Russia, but we were really far west, so maybe a little bit too much of a region guess for me there incorrectly. Oh wow. Alberta. That's interesting. That feels almost like okay, we're on like a person trekker or something. That language felt Spanish-ish, but it feels like we're really near like water, an island maybe. don't think I've ever seen a Trekker. I don't know where we are. See, at least. Is this like Croatia ever? I'm gonna guess Croatia. I don't know, but yeah, we're near some sort of like big water. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so the other person got a lot closer. Red houses. Titles. I'm gonna guess here, Norway. Tidal Glamos. Could this be like Iceland ever? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, nice. We were closer. So we at least did not get perfected, which is always good. Okay, we're on some sort of bridge. I feel like this is Cambo, right? I probably shouldn't insta-send there, but I kind of don't know. Okay, they guessed in Thailand, but it was Cambo. Okay, so we did have the good instinct there, but we were right near the Vietnam border, so that is good to know. Red House, Sony. I feel like we're in like Finland or something. No, the O. We're in Norway or Iceland, but I think we're gonna be more near Norway if I had to guess from the architecture. Tonsberg, 309. I don't know where the 309 is, but I feel like, yeah, I'm just gonna lock in where I locked in. They guessed north in Norway, and we were closer because we guessed more near Oslo. Okay. Holy poles. Bananas. Now, every time I see bananas, I just think Philippines. This is not Philippines. I'm gonna guess near Ratchaburi. I don't know exactly where it is. I feel pretty confident in my country guess. Okay, so they were closer. It was more north, which is okay. All right, we're going in 2.5 multiplier now, which is a big deal. Santiago, France. Wait, no. Hold on. Oh, oh, Portugal? Right, red and green. Portuguese. Okay, we were near Porto. Nice. 1.6k damage. That's a lot, but you can still win even if you're on 1 point. So we're not out of the clear yet. Ooh. Kind of in the middle of nowhere. I feel like I would guess Turkey, maybe? Like Greece, Italy. Red houses. That does not line up with what I was expecting. Green. I mean, where am I even? Oh, shoot. Oh, this feels like Canada. I don't know. I'm switching last second to Canada. Oh no. We should have just stuck up there. I don't think I ever said Norway though. Um, so we're probably gonna lose there, even if we went Turkey or Greece. Maybe we would have been fine if we went Italy. I don't know. GG. Okay, so we're 1-1 so far. Let's keep going. We'll wave our little hello. I think it's Cambodian. And we have houses on stilts, which I know is common in Cambodia. Okay, they guessed a little more north of the capital, but we were closer, so 52 points off there. Okay, we're near some sort of industrial like plant, which I feel like always makes me think like Norway for some reason. I don't know if that's like a just me thing or if that's like an actual meta. Who's I don't know. Um, that didn't feel very like Norwegian though. I'm gonna go here, Slovakia. Okay, so we're in the middle. Oh no, I think I went Hungary, but we're in the middle in Slovakia, so neither of us got the right country there. Spanish. Um, I feel like I've seen this place before. Guayaquil. Is that in Ecuador? It is. Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna drop it here. Okay, so I think that might be like one of the first times we've actually like recognized a South American place name in Duels. So I think we're gonna get a lot of points here. They'll probably get the country right, but I think we'll get closer. Oh wow, they guessed Turkey. Okay, to be fair, I did think it was like Turkey, like Jordan, like somewhere in like Eurasia or Asia first. Azul Azul. See, I'm a lot of black and white stripes. Pellegrino. Double yellow in the middle. Okay, so I mean like, ooh, let's go back to start. Tingo Maria Aguaita. Um, oh gosh. Ginseng. Febrero. Lunes a viernes. I don't know, but I'm gonna guess like down here. Maybe that's a bad guess. I don't know. Oh, it says pare. Should I have stuck? I should have stuck with Peru. I saw the black and white stripes. Okay, okay. That was a bad guess by me. Okay, so we both kind of had bad guesses there in the last two rounds, so we definitely deserve to lose those points. Because I did not stick with my instincts. Okay, we see white with red chevrons, bronze street. The left side of the road. Is this? I mean, it sounds like maybe it's like we're near Lesotho? I don't know. Yellow outer lines. I feel like we're driving on the left, so maybe that checks out. We'll see. Hopefully our instinct is right there. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, we're so fine. Um, so what's South Africa? I thought those mountains looked vaguely like the Lesotho Mountains, which is why I kind of guessed near Lesotho in South Africa. But our opponent went South America, so GG. All right, we moved at 12 points. If we can maybe get to 850, I think I would stop the video because right now we're around our peak of like 830. Give a little wave. kind of oh, let me look at the bollards. Ooh, blue. Ooh, I don't know what blue is. Is that like Arge or something? I don't think I've seen blue bollard before. This feels like South America. Maybe it's like Peru or something. I don't know. I see trucks. I see blue. They guessed Spain, and it was Arge, but it was just very south. Okay. At least our country vibe was there. Okay, with black and white sign. The Seville Road. Hmm. White lines. Is this Australia? Okay, it was Australia. It was technically in Western, but really close to the north, so we got points there, but we weren't super close. WL in the middle, most likely South America. Dry, arid. What are we seeing? Yellow signs with black text. Go back. Velocidad. Okay. Poles. Don't recognize the poles. Is this the black back of the car? I mean, that's a big city name. I unfortunately don't know where it is. It's like a black dot in the middle. Is this Arge again? Oh gosh. It's gonna guess near Cordoba. Okay, they were closer. It was in Argentina, but looks like our Argentina region guessing is not on point yet. Okay, okay. Flags. Text. Okay, we're in Vietnam. They guessed southern and they were closer. Cruce Alto. Are we in some sort of truck? It says Alto. Wonder if this is just Mexico then. Guess more north. That's kind of just me going off of Alto. I don't know. Is this like Panama ever? I don't know. Oh, they guessed insanely close to me. So I guess we had the same mindset or like got the same conclusion from the same clues. Yellow license plate. Wait, did I see yellow? Yeah. Spanish, Spanish, Spanish. Um, I'm like missing every single clue, I bet. I do see a lot of yellow license plates, so I think we gotta go Colombia here. Okay, nice. Wait, that's enough. Okay, that's a win. Um, so a yellow license plate meta saved us there. So maybe we're getting a little bit better at South America. Obviously, we gotta learn how to region guess different countries, but we're improving. Dr. Zeus. So snowy and cold. Okay, why is it clicking so much? Hello, please stop. Um, I'm getting nothing from this. White middle line, snow, trees. probably past a road sign there. We kind of want to keep going. Truck. Triangular white sign with red outer. What does this even feel like? Small black antenna. Red with white chevrons? Is that what they're called? Oh, oh, oh. What is this? Bollard. Red a red stripe and a white and blue stripe. Oh, I don't remember what that is. Is that like Sweden? I don't know if this feels very Sweden to me. I have no clue. I'm just gonna guess southern Sweden. Because why not? Feels more like Hungary now. Okay. Our opponent did not guess. Or maybe they just forgot to guess. This feels like Russia, maybe? Like, I kind of want to just send it, but I'm not the most confident in Russia, so... Okay, I can't go down that road. I guess we'll go this way. I mean, I don't really... I'm not sure, I guess. Okay, we were in Russia, but we were just more west, so... Okay. Okay, we're near the coast. Are we on an island? I feel like we're on an island. You know what? I'm gonna go guess here. Okay, we were both really off. That's funny how we both guessed south, though. This feels like Eastern Europe. I mean, it kind of feels like the same as last time. I'm gonna guess near Kazan and Moscow. Or in between, I mean, not near. Longer antenna. Could it be more to the right? Okay, it was in... Okay. Red and white bollard. Silver. We're in Australia. I'm gonna guess near Adelaide. I don't know. They guessed near New South Wales, so we're closer, and we actually got 1,600 points, which is pretty good. Okay, white outer road lines. Keep left unless overtaking. Left, but double white middle. What country is this? Is this Australia again? Perunulu. I feel like this could be Australia again. Ugh. I don't. I don't feel good about this guess, but I'm gonna go Australia. Okay, I think the bollards are silver, red. Yeah, those are Australia. Hopefully we're closer. We could lose here though. Australia is kind of big. Okay, we were closer. And that's enough. All right, GG on a win there. We'll give a little wave to start today. I think we're in Bangladesh. I think it's because of the red and green on like the windows and then the language on the sign is why I'm guessing there. Okay, they guessed in India. Uh, but they didn't guess in a region that had like, like a Sanskrit-based language, which is interesting. There's no sign there. I need it to say miles or maximum. Okay, so we're in Canada because it says maximum in kilometers. I was thinking US or Canada, but didn't know where. First Nation, Fort William. I don't know where this would be. And it seems like we're in the middle of nowhere. I should just shoot, I think. Uh, I'll go here. Saskatchewan, sure. Hockey Canada. Ontario. Ooh. We're a little far from Ontario, but that's okay. Um, yeah, they were a lot closer. That's fine though. I'm really glad that wasn't on a multiplier round. So, left side of the road, yellow outer. Ilocania, Indoro. There's two arrows. We're on the left side of the road, yellow outer. Is this South Africa ever? Okay, I'm just gonna go. I'm going near Botswana, sure. I'm not entirely sure what country this is, but I know it's yellow outer lines, so it can't be like Australia, for example. But we're on the left side. It says Omega. I don't see any like bollards. Oh, okay. We're in Namibia. That makes sense. We haven't gotten a whole lot of Namibia coverage. Yellow license plate, right side of the road. Spanish speaking. Colombia. Okay, we both kind of guessed in the same spot, so that's okay. This feels like Turkey. Okay, I guess I'll just go in Turkey. I feel like Turkey is probably another country where I should learn metas for. We've done a couple countries now at this point, like Indonesia, Philippines, Australia, Sweden, Argentina, Nigeria, the US. Okay, that's weird. It didn't like load in with their guess. We're still ahead in points though, so we're doing okay. I think we're in Turkey again. I mean, I don't know. I'll go here this time. I know we're in like a big city, but I don't know too many cities. Yes, yeah. Okay, we were closer a little bit. And now they're in the yellow. Two turkeys in a row though. Europe? This feels like Iceland to me. I'm going to. Okay, that's an outline of Iceland. We go Iceland here. Maybe that's the name of a city, but I got the. Yeah, I think we're pretty safe here. Even on 2.5, I don't think we die if we're not closer. Okay, we are closer. Very cool. White outer. I'm feeling like Australia maybe. Um, Rolling hills. Can we get some bollards, please? Okay. Those are just like road signs. Left side of the road. School bus route. I mean, logging trucks. Hold on. Oh, we're in New Zealand. Ooh. Okay. I don't know where in New Zealand we are, so I just shot it. We could lose here, but maybe our opponent won't know it's New Zealand. They'll think it's Australia. So we'll see. Okay. So it was New Zealand, and we were closer. They still have 100 health, though, so we could still lose here. It's 3.5 multiplier, I think. Oh, we could definitely lose here. White outer. We're on the right side of the road. Just like oxen crossing. Did that language feel Cyrillic, maybe? I don't know. Okay, this is very confusing to me. Let me look at the truck. Yeah, we either win or lose here because I have no idea. I don't see the truck, but I don't. Part of me thinks like Kazakhstan, but I don't know if the truck is in every part or every coverage of the country. We see these like trident poles. And our opponent isn't guessing either, so I don't know. I'm trying to look for clues here. Okay, I don't think we're gonna do very well here. I'm just gonna go near Novosibirsk. I'm kind of like hedging between like Kazakhstan and like Eastern Russia, but it's a big multiplier, so we could definitely lose easily. Okay, GG. 10,000 points, which is a lot. So we were in Russia, but we were more near like Georgia, Azerbaijan. Um, okay, so that's okay. We started off this duels video with a loss, but we're gonna keep playing and hopefully get out of the demotion zone. Arrows, yellow metal. Is that a Colo crossover? I'm gonna shoot for it. I don't know. Maybe the cross exists in other countries. Probably shouldn't have shot it right away. They guessed in Mexico and we were in Colombia. Okay. Well, we do take a 4K off the start. That is pretty good. I kind of based my whole guess solely on the the cross behind the sign. It's just feeling like maybe like Norway, Sweden. White dash outer. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Get the O with the slash. I think we're in Norway. Short. Okay. 30 points. Not bad. Is this feeling like Philly ever? No, it's left side of the road. What am I talking about? Black and white. Is Malay or Indonesia? Tandas, Setinggan. Are there any metas that we recognize from Indonesia? I definitely think it's in Indonesia. I don't know where. I'm gonna go here. I probably should look at the pole tops. I kind of miss those. There's not really anything it's giving me. Okay. Hopefully we're closer. Oh, we were in Malaysia. Okay, so that's a little bit embarrassing. This feels like the US. Rite Aid Pharmacy. Patterson Park Medical Center. Yellow at the bottom of the license plate. Is that like a Pennsylvania maybe? 301. I don't recognize that. There is some sort of like yellow color at the bottom of every license plate. This says Tucson, but U-Haul trucks are not very indicative because they travel everywhere. Baltimore, the greatest city in America. Okay, Baltimore we know is in Maryland. I hope that this is right. We'll see. Maybe there's a Patterson in here, near here. Is there like a city? I don't know. We will see if there's more than one Baltimore. Okay, not a multiplier, so we didn't knock him out, but we did win there, which is cool. At least the round, not the whole match. This feels a little bit like Russia, maybe, the black bottom of the poles. Somewhere with a lot of like flat land. Oh no, this is like, I feel like this is like Iceland. I'm just gonna drop it here. I probably could have like looked a little bit more and been like, is this like Norway or Sweden? But that language just felt very Icelandic. Okay, they were closer. I could have just dropped it in Reykjavik, but I did not. Okay. So we see a like Sanskrit-based language. Oh gosh. This is definitely losable here. I don't know. Do we feel like we're in Bangla? I feel like we're more like in India. Okay, we did lose that round, but luckily we were not too far off. If we guessed in Bangladesh, we would have definitely lost there. This feels like a Latvia or something to me. No, Podlask. Duzi Madarski Appeal. I'm just gonna drop it between Warsaw and Lodz. Oh, here's a big sign. Okay, so they got it closer. We're still hanging on though, and we have more points, but it is 3 times multiplier, so Drazi, Pirpraska. I don't know between like those countries. Okay, that says Dafar, but we're definitely not in France. Posta is Radice. I feel like I've heard of that before. Is it Slovakia ever? Okay. Okay, so it was Czechia, but luckily they guessed Slovenia, so they were not that much closer. Oh gosh, it's those wonky poles. I think we're in Arge? No. I'm gonna drop it. This could be a really not right guess. Okay. Whew. Okay, we were in Argentina. We weren't like in the right province, but we did win there. Woohoo. So our opponent went South Africa, which we were on the right side of the road, and it had yellow dashed middle, which is more common in South America, which is why I went there. But I think I've seen those polls in Argentina meta studying, so that's kind of why I got Argentina. So we got a win there. I'm going to go into another duel. Feels like Hungary, maybe. Like Latvia, Lithuania. Blue, like an orange blur. I don't know where that is from. Okay, we are not getting anything. Let's go to start. Or in Bulgaria. At least I hope. Alright, language-wise, it checks out. I feel okay about this guess. They'll probably get it to Bulgaria too. Okay, they did guess Bulgaria too. And they were closer, so not too bad there. Does this feel like Philly? No, I don't think so. Did I see green license plate? No. Okay, hold on. Let's look at the car before we guess. Is this Bangladesh or India? I mean, that's green and red. And for that reason, I feel like I have to go Bangladesh, but I'm not super confident. Luckily, we're not on a multiplier round, so hopefully I should not lose too many points here if we are not closer. Okay, they were closer and it was Bangla. We were in Palaganj. Okay. E803. Are we in Spain? Right? Let me find E803. We definitely see E's. 903. I'll just guess wherever I plunked it. Oh, 803 is right here. I could have found it with a little more scanning, but I think they know it's Spain also. It looks like the 803 goes up the whole side of the country, so... Okay. They are chipping away at us, which, not great, but we're not losing that many points. We're still on 5.5k, so hopefully we get a good guess in the next round or two. Okay, white, outer. How many lines? 5. That doesn't really help me. Red dirt. I don't know what these poles are. They're confusing. Or these bollards, sorry. I'm a little bit confused. Do we have anything on the truck? I don't see. Okay, well, we both guessed really incorrectly there, but for some reason we both thought the same area, so embarrassing, but not the worst guess compared to our opponent. But obviously we should have identified that and could have gotten a lot of points there. What is a double yellow or double orange? Suknov. I'm not sure country, but I'm just gonna drop it in Lithuania and we'll see where we are. I don't have every bollard memorized, although I've tried before, so hopefully we're not too far off. Okay, they're in Czechia. And it was Germany? No, it was Czechia. Okay. I mean, luckily it was only the 1.5 multiplier, so not great there. This feels... Okay, hold on. Okay, we're in New Zealand. Very hilly. Okay, we're closer. We're in the southern part of New Zealand. Oh gosh. Sorry for inconvenience. Black and white. I don't know what flag this is. I need to study my flags more. Golf. I know the flag is like everywhere, but I don't know which flag this is. Okay, so we're near some sort of port. I don't think it's there. I don't know. I don't know. This will definitely like win or lose us the duel. Right back of the car. It seems like our opponent is either 5 king or doesn't know where we are either. I don't feel like we're in Jordan. I feel like it's the UAE. I'll guess near the water. Alright, I don't know, and if we lose here... Okay. Okay, so we didn't, like, win the whole game there, but we did get... It was the UAE, which I'm happy with, because I was unsure. Okay, white on black chevrons. Is this... South America? No. What am I thinking? White outer. S1. Can we get a sign? I'm trying the fast blinking thing, but it doesn't seem to work that well here. It's feeling like Spain or something. La Bordigona. Maybe Italy? Yeah, I see the blue. Is that too blue? I think that's too blue. I'm gonna go here. I know that the blue on both sides of the license plate is like an Italian license plate thing, and that language looked vaguely Romance-based, so I think it's Italian. Bracchetto. Okay, we guessed nearly in the same place. So we're still in it. Oh god. Left side of the road. Australia. Red. Or New Zealand. Yellow license plates is making me think like NSW. That's not a Tasmania pole, is it? I don't think so. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of yellow license plates, so I'm going to go... I'll go near Sydney. I know it's an NSW thing to have a lot of yellow license plates, so... We could be really far off here, even if we're in the right region, but I think that's the best that I've got. Okay, we were closer. It was in a place called Lake Illawarra. This feels like Switzerland, maybe? Wait, hold on. 1 white and 2 white dot. I feel like that's like Germany, but... Schule. I'm gonna go Germany near like the Swiss border and just shoot it. Okay, we were in Switzerland. How are we closer? Looks like they're closer there. Interesting. Yellow license plate. Okay, so Colombia, right? Boop, boop. Spanish, yellow license plate. I feel like I can't really hesitate to guess here. We could be like anywhere in Colombia, but maybe they won't know. Or if they do know, hopefully we're closer. So we'll see. Okay, they were closer. This is getting to a really late round. We're on round 11, going into round 12, which is one of the later rounds I've seen in a duel. Shoot. Okay. South. South what? Okay, we can't wait for that sign that we saw we blurred past. Shoot. this is tricky. I'm going like West Virginia. Okay, hold on. Oof. Okay. So we weren't close there at all, but we were closer and we got the dub. So yay. I probably could have seen Connecticut plates there, but I think I was too focused on finding like some sort of signage to tell me like what state we were in. Uh, but we take a win. A win is a win. So let's keep going. Okay. Well, it's a cool hat. Blue, EU, France or Spain polls, right? Oh, Elle misère. Does that sound French? No, hold on. This isn't. Alright, this is neither of those. Is this Hungary? The language looks more like Hungary. It's a little colder. I don't know what country this is. Okay, we were in Hungary and they were closer, but not a horrible guess by us. Especially since I couldn't figure out the language right away. Hold on. We see the roof rack, so we're in DR. The roof rack with the black stripes I think means we're in DR, and it's one of two cities when you're in DR. And it looks like we were in the other one. Okay. Yellow, lots of yellow license plates. Okay. We see Hebrew. I'm gonna go like near Tel Aviv. It looks fairly near the water, so that's kind of why I went there. We'll see if we're closer though. Okay, we are both 4 away, so got a tie there. Mwah. If this was like no move can zoom, I think I'd be so challenged here. Stop right to the road. It feels like maybe Eastern Europe. I don't really know. What is this red? Oh, Bucharesti and Plavna. Hold on. Piavna? I see Bucharesti, so I'm gonna just guess it here. I don't think we can be that far. Okay. Nice. Alright, now we head into the multipliers. Ah. Is this Russia? Oh boy. Challenging round. Short antenna doesn't really mean anything to me at this current moment. And we're gonna go between Moscow and Kazan. Short. Okay, we were closer. That's a lot of points that we got off there. It was north of Moscow, way north. It was in a place called Chikshino. We're in the middle of nowhere. Okay, lock in. I feel like I'm thinking Brazil off initial vibes just because forest, right? And like the houses and stuff, but I mean, I'm gonna be so for real. I do not have a Scooby. Um, I mean, it definitely feels like South America. I'll just like zoom in on Brazil for now, so I have something in the event that they guess. Uh, can we get any other clues? I don't know. All right, you know what? I'll just guess. And then if we're wrong, we're wrong. But I'm not getting anything right now because we're kind of in the middle of a not very populated area. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We were in Ecuador. No, we were in Peru. Okay, we were in really North Peru, but they guessed Chile. So, okay, this is US. We gotta lock in. Or Canada. Hold on. Public Library of Cincinnati. Ooh, this better be like Cincinnati, Ohio. Hopefully there's not more than one Cincinnati. Sharonville branch. I hope there's not more than one Cincinnati, and hopefully they don't know where Cincinnati is. This feels like it could be Ohio. Wait, is that the Ohio flag? What flag is that? Okay, cool. That's like the advantage of being like from the US. I feel like I know a lot of the big cities without having to study them. Um, Anywhere else in the world, probably at a disadvantage. Okay. That are you, Russia. Okay. This maybe not great. I cannot read Cyrillic. I don't know where to guess, so I'm just gonna go near Moscow. Okay, we were a little bit, and by a little bit, a lot more east in Novosibirsk, but yeah, I did not know how to guess there. Bokendorf and Hemsen. I mean, it feels like German, Austria. Two white dots. Bokendorf and Hemsen. Okay, I guess I'll just plonk it here. Okay, we're getting very similar guesses, so despite not really being on the right side of the country there, we're kind of guessing where the other person is guessing. So not a lot of points lost or won here. I don't know why I'm thinking like Sweden or something, but let's see what the vibes are. Ooh. Could it be? Could it be Sweden? Not TIE, we're in Finland. I'll just guess north of Tampere. Oh, they guessed really north. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, we're still in it. Alright, round 11. Lots of yellow license plates. I think we're in Colombia. Wait, fin de obra. Does that feel right? Is obra Portuguese? No, I think I should stick with... Should I stick with my gut here? De foro. No, it'd be like do. I think it was Portuguese. Okay. I'll just drop in the middle of Colombia. I don't know where we are. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, they guess Panama. Is that enough? Okay, GG. They guess Panama, but I'm pretty sure there's some sort of car meta for Panama. Like, I think it's a little, like, squiggly thing in the back of the car. So that's why I didn't think there. I saw a lot of yellow license plates, so yeah. All right, 860. We're doing pretty good so far. Let's play a couple more duels. If I hit 900, then I'll definitely stop because I've gotten to like I think 910 or something like that before. And then dropped all the way back down to like low 800s. So, yeah, I think 900 would be the goal. But we'll just keep playing and see how we do. Oh, a 10-win streak. That is fun. A little intimidating. I mean, I think we're in Brazil, so I'll just shoot it. Red dirt, looks like Portuguese, maybe. We're in the middle of like a big dirt road. Okay. They also guessed Brazil, but they were way more north, so we won there. Orange and blue. Where was that last time? Was that like Bulgaria? Um, what country are we in? Ah, this is not gonna help us. I gotta learn my European bollards and pulls better because that'd be really helpful right now when we're in the middle of a road with like not a lot of, signage or bollards or cars even. I think I should just send it TBH because I don't know. I don't think we'll lose too many points here, even if we're in the wrong country because we're not on a multi. So I will just shoot it and see. Okay, we were in Hungary. That's fine. Blue and white, yellow. Is that like a PA license plate? Speed limit. Okay, we're definitely like in the US. Kim Reynolds. Iowa. Spencer, Iowa. Iowa. Is Spencer a big city? Otherwise, we could just drop it. We'll just drop it near Cedar Rapids. I could spend time scanning, but they might not know. Okay. Cool. So we luckily saw the sign there where it said Iowa, which is why we guessed here. I could have spent time like scanning for Spencer, but does this feel like Turkey? Is this Turkey ever? It could be, or it could not be. Why do I... Okay, I'm not confident on this. Okay, it was Poland. Embarrassing. I don't know why I thought it was Turkey. Okay. Luckily not a multi, otherwise we definitely lose there. Okay, yellow license plate. All over, double yellow. I mean, I think we just shoot Colo. Let's see. No car meta. There's a white blur in the front. Maybe that's a car meta, but yeah, I think we're in Colo for sure. They also guess near Bogota. This is a very close game. We kind of have the same amount of points. Oh gosh. It'd probably be advantageous for them to guess quickly here. I don't know where we are. This is... Um, I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking like Russia or something. Like I'm truly at a loss. Hold on. Probably should look at the sign on this tree. Okay, literally no words, just white, blue, and green. It seems like they are also truly at a loss. Which like fair because where are we? Restaurant. Klodzki Pierogi. Is this Poland again? Dapiel. Nokovani. Carlo. Okay, I don't feel horrible about my guess. I know that it's more common for cities to be named with a OW at the end in the south, and then in the north I think it's OWO. Oh, they guess Lithuania. Is that enough? No, it's not enough. Okay. We were on the Czechia border though. All right, lock in for the last one, hopefully. Red. Those red signs, red dirt. Ugh, what country are we in? It's a tie. Oh, it's Cambodia. I'm literally like staring at a sign that says Cambodia. I'm like, is it Thai? I don't know how to region guess in Cambodia, so hopefully this is good enough. If they don't get to a sign or if they don't know what country it is. Okay, they were closer. Is this octagonal pole? I think we're in Mexico. I'll just guess outside Mexico City. I didn't even read the sign. That probably could have helped me. I just looked at the pole and kind of auto-locked. Um, Cuidado, Alto, yeah. I feel pretty confident that we are in Mexico, but it's a big country, so okay, we were just kind of near Mexico City, and that'll be enough. GG. Okay. What elo are we at now? Plus 11. Okay, so 873. Let us do one more duel. Or, no, actually, let's do a couple more maybe. We'll see. I'll keep it open. They have a moving rating of 658, but their overall is 822. So they must focus on NMPZ or no move. It's the Holy Pulse. Is this Hungary? Dang, and they guessed right away. It's gonna be like one of those kind of rounds, okay? I know I like to guess quick, but not insta quick. So this is going to maybe be rough for us. Short antenna. Okay, we apparently cannot go that way. Second hand. I mean, some of it's in English, but not a whole lot. Stop sign is in English. .ru. I'll just guess near Moscow and Kazan. I don't know. That's kind of like my auto guess when I don't know what region of Russia to go in. Yeah. Okay, they guessed more near Moscow, and we were a little bit more east. Rio Ocreza. 2 white dots. Are we in Spain? This feels like a big river. Maybe this is bad, but we're not on a multi, so I don't think we can lose here. Sure. I don't know where the big rivers are in Spain. Hopefully we're right here though. Okay, we were in Portugal. So not the right country, but they guessed way more north than Spain. So we'll take that. Gloucester, Polish on last. Berg. I don't really know where we are. I'm gonna guess Switzerland. Okay, we were in Austria. We were just kind of near Vienna. Okay, Multia lock in. Oh my gosh, there's so much information here. Do I have a car meta? No. Oh, I don't know what color. That's like a white. It's like a 4-color flag. Where is that from? I'm gonna go near Jaipur. I don't know where we are, but there's a lot of information. I don't really want our opponent to get put on a. Okay. They guessed way more south. Luckily, we're closer there. Okay, we're at the end of like a roundabout or like a little circle cul-de-sac, is that what you call it? Oh gosh. Blue at the top of the license plate. Midwest. Are we really? Heart of the Lakes. And in what lakes? Like the Great Lakes? Aspen Storage, Massey Peninsula. None of those cities look familiar to me. Heart of the Lakes, Heart of the Lakes. Germany flag, bruh. In the US? Right lane must turn right. Outdoor services. Where are we? I know we're in the US, but I mean, where in the US? Annandale. I don't know. I feel like I'm feeling like Indiana. I don't know. The Great Lakes. I feel like the lakes, it has to be like a Great Lake, right? I'll go Illinois. Okay, that's fine. They were really close. It was Minnesota, I think. Yeah, I was not guessing that there, so hold on. This is a little squiggly. Aren't we in Panama? I think. Does the climate even make sense for Panama? I think it could. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is fine. Hopefully. Oh wow, they were closer. Okay. Rendered. This is Spain, right? Or like Portugal? I'll just guess near Seville. I don't know like what city we're in, but yeah. I don't think this is a horrible guess. Okay, they were way closer. I think that's it. All right, GG's there. Minus 18. Yikes. Okay. Uh I want to play one or two more and see how we do. So, let's jump into another one. I kind of like how their character is made of stone. Blue and blue. What is blue and blue on the license plate? I think I saw blue left and blue. Hold on, is there anything on the car? No. Oh, Garde Nationale. That's in French. Is this Tunisia? Or Senegal? Hold on, there's some signage up here that'll hopefully help us. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go Tunisia. This could be wrong here. Black and white license plate though, I don't know. Okay, we were in Tunisia, but not near Tunis. That's okay. Does this feel like... What truck is this? Is this Senegal truck? Ooh, this is a little risky. I don't know if this is Senegal. This doesn't even feel like Senegal. No. I'm gonna switch to Kenya. Okay, well, we were not closer there, but I'm glad I was not in Senegal because that would have been most of my points. So, a mini win. Near a big lake, big tree pole. A little bit of like a palm situation going on. Where are we? Is this like Portugal or something? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting right now. That sign, I think it said a blue sign, white lettering. Art man. Is this like New Zealand or Australia ever? I'm getting a different vibe now. Hold on. No car meta. Speed limit. Is this like Guam or NMI? I don't. I don't know where they are. Okay, it was NMI. Ugh. Okay, that is. I had the thought a little too late. I knew the vibe, but I did not get enough time to scroll into where it was. Unfortunately. I think if I just had that instinct sooner, we could have gotten it better. But I'm gonna guess HK. Where we had the right idea, just not soon enough. Unfortunately. Okay, they also guessed HK. And we were closer, so not perfected. Woohoo. Hmm. This is a little tricky. Where are we? I feel like they're gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna guess. I have no idea what the vibes are here. Like, I don't even know if this is like. I thought Turkey, thought Lesotho, Brazil, but. Okay, well, GG. Okay. So, not a great game there by us. -11, not bad. Let's play one more game, and then hopefully we can end on a better round, whether we win or lose. Okay, lots of green trees. I feel like this is Sri Lanka? The language, maybe? They guessed in Thailand? Interesting, okay. I don't know if we played this person in earlier round. I feel like I remember their name. Trident pole. White dash outer. Okay. I do not know where we are. I'll just go Germany. Sure. Oh, they went Estonia. And we were in Estonia. Wow. Okay. Did not get that vibe there. So, it must have been a pole meta or something, or Bollard maybe. This feels like the UK. I mean, yeah. I don't feel horrible about it. Les esquires. French. Are we in France? Are we in like Guernsey or something? No, it was a French pole, I think. I'll go here near Paris. These houses feel like a little bit like what I'd see in the UK though, so I almost feel like it's, like Guernsey or something. But I don't know how much French they have there. Okay, we were closer, which is good. Stopping by. Okay, never mind. Bruh, get me out of this coverage, please. It feels like South Africa, maybe. Um, because there's yellow outer. Feels like we're on the left side. Shopping bay, meters. Okay. I cannot deal with this coverage. I'm gonna near Johannesburg. Let us see. Hopefully we're not too far off. Oh. Okay, so we were just in Australia, but I thought I saw yellow outer lines, which is a little weird. I guess I'm still mixing up South Africa and Australia. Okay, we got closer. We were in Kenya and we knew that because there's a snorkel on the front of the truck. Yellow license plate. Left side of the road, UK? Probably. I mean, yeah. I'm just gonna go Birmingham. Sure. Yeah, I don't see anything that could help me. Oh, Northern Ireland. We could have got a lot of points there, TBH. What the? What car meta is this? Oh gosh, I don't know where we are. I don't think it's Panama, but okay. Is that enough? Okay, we're still in it. I could not figure out where we were. I feel like I didn't have enough time. Is this Japan? Ever? I think so. I think we're gonna have to hedge here. I'm going north of Tokyo. This will win us or lose us the game. So we'll see. I think. Okay, it was more south. So, GG there, another loss, but that's okay because with all these losses, we're still learning. Um, and we know what countries we need to study more metas for. So, gonna give a little wave. Okay, we're in Indonesia, I think. Whoa, we're really like near an ocean. Are we ever in Bali? Can I get any region clues? I don't think so. I'm just gonna go Bali because I feel like we're not in one of the Javas. I'm not sure where we are region wise, but it's definitely Indo. Okay, we were in Sulawesi, but we were closer, so 300 points there. Stop. English? This isn't Malta, is it? What? No, this is Greek. I'll go near Thessaloniki. Okay, we're definitely in Greece, but where? I'm not sure. It feels like maybe we're near water. Okay, they guessed near Patras, but it was kind of in between. So we got another 300 points there. Okay, we're in Greece again. Two Greeces in a row. I'll go same place. The water is very blue and beautiful. This is a very pretty location. Okay, they were closer this time. It was Greece, and it was just more southern. Lost 500 health there, but that's okay. No multis yet. Okay, we're near some sort of, what, castle, monument, or something. Cyrillic? Is this Ukraine ever? Do we have the red blur at the back of the car? We do not. There's a blue blur. Can we get into the city? Hold on, this sign should have a lot of information. .bg, okay, we're in Bulgaria. We'll go near Sofia. Is there anything else here? I don't know. Okay, we were just more north, but we were in Bulgaria in a city called, oh, near the Baba Vita Fortress. Okay. Yellow bollards means we're in Iceland. I can't even, take a second to think when I see something like that I'm pretty sure is like indicative of a country, and then, yeah, very mountainous, gravelly road makes sense for Iceland. Oh, they guessed Faroe Islands. Okay, that's a lot of points there. We got 1.5k off of them. Our bollard training is paying off. Okay, we're in Japan because of that yellow and black sticker. I'm just gonna guess near Tokyo. I don't know how to region guess in Japan yet, so. Okay, we're more north, and they hedge more south, so this is good for us. We got 1,000 points there. Is this ever, like, Luzon? It might be. This could be a lot of points here. Oh, they guessed in Indonesia. Oh, okay, nice. Okay. So starting off with a win for our first duel of the day. Or of the video, at least. I played a couple duels earlier this morning. Nice. 893. Okay. Did I not wave back? I think they waved. Via Volturno. Is this Italian? I just kind of chucked it in northern Italy. Yeah, we see blue and blue on the license plate. This is definitely Italy. So, reasons why we think it's Italy. Blue on the left and right of the license plate. Kind of just like the vibe of the place. And then the language up here. Okay, we were way more south. So, we got out region guests there, but that's okay because there's no multis and it's only the first round. With the same hair as this person, which is pretty cool. Okay. Initially I'm thinking like Canada, US, but very hard to tell when we don't have that much information. Kind of just in the middle of a forest here. Is there a little bit of green on that license plate? It says stop sign. American flags, okay. I mean, I think we're definitely in the US, but where in the US? I could just chuck it in like New Hampshire or something. It kind of feels like the Northeast, but I'm not sure. Did I even guess in New Hampshire? Yeah, I did. Okay. We could lose a lot of points here, but I don't want to give my opponent too much time to get more specific since they're also from the US, so they could get a really good score too. We'll just see. Okay. They guessed in Ohio and it was Maine, so we actually got 2K points off there, which is cool. Okay, so that feels very Dutch. Is this South Africa ever? Low-key could be. I'm gonna just check it here. I'm going off of the Dutch language, it feeling like South Africa. And then, yeah, these yellow outer lines kind of confirm it to me that it's either Namibia, Botswana, or South Africa. We'll see. Okay, we were just a little bit more north, but that is fine. For an instant guess, I'm not upset with that. Yellow dash middle, white outer. Oh, I think this is Peru. The reason why I think this is Peru is this black, white, black stripe thing under the yellow sign. And we have the yellow dash middle and white outer. So I'm hoping that that is correct. They guessed really far south. Oh my gosh. They were on like the right road practically. So we got out region guests there. That is very impressive. Holy guacamole. That is a huge mountain. Are we just in AG Switzerland, maybe? Near Germany? Border Schweiz. 1-3. Is there a 2? Can I find the 2? I'll drop it here. I found the right route, but I think it goes like all the way up. But yeah, I don't want to give my opponent too much time to figure out where on the route we are. So we'll just hope that we're closer. Okay, it was even more far south. But I'm impressed that we found the right route and that we got Switzerland, so that's okay. Double yellow middle paradise plants. US, but where? Oh no, this is this even the US? What is this? Serving Hawaii. Hawaii, please, please, please. Hawaii. I'm gonna go near Honolulu. They're probably gonna get us Hawaii because it's kind of on the signage everywhere, but hopefully we got the right island, so yeah, we'll see. Okay, we were on the southern island, but we were a little bit closer. White outer lines, very hilly. Yellow and white in the middle. Oh, it's New Zealand. I'm gonna go here. I don't really know how to region guess New Zealand yet, but I kind of just put it at the top of the South Island so I can hedge between the North and the South Islands. So hopefully that's good enough. We'll see. Okay, they hedged more south, and we were actually really close there, so we got 800 points off of them. Okay, we're in Korea. I don't think we're near Seoul. I'll go a little bit more south. Hopefully that'll be good enough. This feels like maybe more near Hazuchido. I don't know. Okay, we were really far south. Got 96 points off there. That's okay. We practically guessed in the same place. Turkey? Is this Turkey? Yeah. I don't know how to region guess Turkey. This is probably not going to be good for us here. I just plonked it in the middle. Turkey is definitely a country where we have to learn more region guessing clues because I currently don't know any. Okay. They guessed more east, and we were in closer. So we're currently winning, but that doesn't mean it's over because there's a big multiplier. Okay, long antenna. Cyrillic. Oh, shoot. Do I even bother looking for more signage, or should I just guess? Kind of want to just plonk it here between Moscow and Kazan. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't have a good clue here, so we'll see. Okay, we were really far east there in Irkutsk. And there was a big lake, so maybe that's something we could have gotten, but I kind of just wanted to insta-guess because I didn't know. Okay. White dash middle. Red and white chevrons. Does this feel like Romania? Is that what... I'm just gonna lock it in. If that's incorrect, I mean, we'll find out very shortly. But I can't risk my opponent finding out more information because we're kind of not near a lot of signage. So let's see. Okay, we were in Romania, but we're more near Bucharest, so we lost 600 points there. Oh, shoot. Blue back of the car. Wooden pole. Cows. This is a difficult round. Gravel. Is there like a rip in the sky or something? Nope. Anything on the car? No. Bro. This is... Yeah. I might be a little cooked here, chat. Can we get a road sign or a vibe? It's definitely like, I think it's Southern Hemisphere. I feel like I can't tell if I'm thinking like South Africa, Australia. I don't know. Is it even Southern Hemisphere? I can't tell from the poles, like if that's a distinctive pole or not. Okay, a sign. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that's in Spanish. Atención. Is this just... Is this Mexico ever? Are those octagonal? I don't know. Zona Urbana. I'm gonna go here in Tabasco. I don't really know where we are, but... Yeah, this is a difficult round. Um, so let's see. Okay. Uh, okay. GG. Um, so we didn't identify that it was Arge there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I could have done better. If you have any metas that I missed in that round, the Argentina round specifically, let me know down in the comments because that was a very close game and I lost it because I completely guessed the wrong country. So let's head into another battle. Alright, let's give it a little wave. Okay, and the wave is not working. I'll do it after this round. Um. Does this feel like Czechia, maybe? It could be. Oh, wait, the polls. I didn't even look at the polls. Oh, I don't know if that's a Czechia poll. With like the rectangles. Hmm. Okay, we were in Hungary. And our opponent is from Czechia, so they probably would have guessed quicker if it was Czechia. This feels like the UK or Ireland. Gosh, there's just like no end to this. White license plates. I guess I'll go Ireland. Because I don't see yellow. Okay, we were in Northern Ireland, which I don't know if Northern Ireland has yellow license plates too, but that was the reason I didn't go like England because I didn't see the yellow. Oh no, I don't know my Kabupaten. I need to learn them. I need to learn them. I'm just gonna go South Sumatra. Is that even a good guess? I don't have really any clues, but there's literally a big Kabupaten sign right there, so if they know theirs, they're gonna get a very good region guess. Okay, they guessed Philippines. Um, we were not even that much closer than them because we were in South Sulawesi, but we take a win. Okie dokie. Is that yellow and black all the way to the bottom of the poll? Okay. I think we're in Taiwan. Oh, Taipei. Yeah, I mean, Taipei is 47 away. Does this even make sense for that? It's not a horrible guess, I guess. Let's see. Okay, our opponent was closer there, which is okay. 81 points off. This feels like Canada. Ridgetop Middle School? Speed limit. Okay, this is US. Said tree farms. Where would Oldstead tree farms be? South what? Why is the Washington face on there? Are we in like Virginia or something? I know that's the outline of Washington, but okay, there's a bunch of political signs here. Okay, there's not anymore. I feel like I have to go Virginia, right? Because of the Washington face. Like Richmond? I don't know. I'm not really sure of this guess, but I've never seen like the Washington outline on roads before, so or on the route sign. Let's see. Ugh. Okay, that's kind of embarrassing. Um, we saw the Washington outline. I don't know why I didn't go Washington. I guess I just did not get the vibe. So we'll go into the next game. But if we hit 850, then we'll take a break for today because we don't want to lose too many in a row. But we are aiming to get up to 920 on the other end. So let's keep playing for now. Okay, same person. Get a little wave. Give a little wave. Wait, there's a lot of information on that car. Shuttle school story. Okay, we're English speaking. I don't know. I'm gonna go Uganda. I don't know why. Okay. Um, it was South Africa. We were on the left side of the road there, so that makes sense. I think we gotta lock in because I think we're maybe getting a little bit rattled by some of the losses we've had in a row. What does that yellow sign say? Doronovci. Maybe that's like Slovak. Okay, we just saw a bollard, but I didn't see that in time. So, let's see what our opponent guesses. Okay, we were not in Slovak, we were in Croatia. But our opponent kind of hedged between Croatia and Hungary, so it seems like they were unsure also. I think we're in Bangladesh. Mangapur. Are we actually? I'm not sure now. Mangapur. Okay, we were more in Manipur. Okay, we were in India. We were not in Bangladesh. Okay, we're in Japan. I'm just gonna guess near Tokyo. I don't know where we are exactly, but I don't know how to region guess. So, yeah, let's see. That's fine. As long as we're still alive, we still have a chance. So, no reason to give up. Okay, we're in the middle of grass. Green, blue blur. Green, red blur. That's in English, but this is like yellow dash outer. Is this ever like Northern Ireland? Like this feels so British, UK, but I don't know if it feels like England. I guess I don't know. I'll go Northern Ireland. Okay, we were in Ireland, but we were closer. So we didn't get perfected at least, which is a positive. Okay, palms. Holy Pole? Thailand? Right? Holy Pole, Thailand? Does that make sense? It does make sense, okay. I'm just gonna go a little bit north of Bangkok. Um, hmm. Okay, we were just more southern, but we were closer, so we definitely take that. Okay, we're in Malay, I think. Are we? Is there a black sticker on the pole? There is, so we're definitely mainland. Okay, I'm just gonna guess mainland. I know that I could like do more region guessing with this black sticker, but the left side of the road plus the languages on the signs makes me think Malaysia, and I know that we're definitely in the mainland because of the black sticker on the pole. We'll see. Okay. Wait, our opponent actually went over here, and that's enough. Okay, they went in Sarawak. Whew. Okay, that was a hard fought win there, but wasn't expecting it. But we always take a win, of course. Give a little wave. Hello. Okay, so we're in India. Can I get a closer location? I feel like we're by a bunch of signs, but I can't seem to get good clicks. Nothing. Vita City? I don't know. I'll just go no here. I'm not sure exactly where we are, but I think we're in India for sure. Not a lot of, loops on the top. Okay, we were really far south. Okay. Pavement. Pavement always makes me think, oh, is this a black sticker on the pool? Is that like a Malay sticker on the pool? Okay, I don't need to insta guess. I do need to insta guess. Is this ever a Malay black sticker or are we in the Philippines? I feel like the concrete's making me think Philippines, but like, ooh, I'm a little unsure here. Okay, we were in mainland Malay, so that is good that we stuck with that. Ooh, that's that Ulaanbaatar. Or I don't know if it's Ulaanbaatar, but it's Mongolia. Ugh, why can I not zoom? Yes. The roof rack with this car, definitely Mongolia. And then, yeah, the houses and the agriculture check out too. Oh, okay. They were a lot closer actually. Hmm. Red truck. Red light. Is this Rwanda? Red light, but usually it's a black truck, not. What side of the road does Rwanda drive on? Greenberg. I can't read that. Is the back of the truck? Is this Rwanda ever? I only know that the red light's in Rwanda, but maybe this is wrong. Ooh, we're in Nigeria. Oof. Okay. I did not know that there was a red truck with a red light in Nigeria, but that is good to know. It says Liberia. We're not getting much information here. Uruguay, right? Ever? I think it is. Or maybe it's Arge. I see like the white license plate with like the black dot, but then some of them I'm seeing the blue on top, which I know is like Arge or Uruguay. So I think we'll see. Patagonia. Okay, so we were in Arge, not Uruguay, and we were all the way far south, so we definitely could have won there, I think, if I'm doing the math right. This is a lot to take in. Okay. Got some brick houses and poles. Cracked pavement. I feel like this is Europe somewhere, right? I don't know why my head's saying like Slovenia for some reason, like Croatia. Blue on the license plate, yeah. So we're definitely in a European country, but like which one? Could I get more specific? Probably should have clicked a lot faster there. Okay. I'll go between Crow and Slovenia. Okay, we were just in Turkey. Not a great guess by either of us. Obviously, mine was way worse. Okay. Is this Italy ever? Oh my gosh, why do we keep moving backwards? Ugh. That's a Greek flag, right? Okay, Kokardi, I don't really know. I'll go up here. Mavratsai. Could I have cooked here? I don't know. We're definitely in Greece because that's Greek language. Okay, we were on an island near Turkey. Okay, time to lock in. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, we know it's Japan. I think so does our opponent because they're from Japan. Can we remember any of our meta training? This might be a GG's for us. Okay, can we look at the pull stickers? Is it a round pull sticker? Because we do know what that means. Okay, multiple rows of 2 numbers is in the Hokkaido region, right? Alright, GG. Alright, so that was a loss there, but honestly, I don't even feel too bad about that loss. I recognize the Hokkaido region sticker, or not sticker. I recognize the Hokkaido region plate on the pole, so woohoo, that's cool. But you can recognize that by the multiple pairs of 2 numbers down the plate. So we learned something, and we were able to use it in a duel even though we lost. Moving on to the second duel to see how we do. We'll give a little wave. Hello? Weight limit. Tons, US. Right? This feels like the US to me, like the Midwest. Not exactly sure where. I'm gonna go like Iowa. Feels like an Iowa. Okay, we were in Illinois. So we got 100 points off of our score, or 200 points almost, but we got the right-ish vibe, and we were not terribly far off. Okay, that bridge. Double yellow middle. Rio Blanco. Brazil, right? Is it ever like this one highway in the Amazonas? I don't know. That was a little risky. I mean, I know it's Brazil. I probably could have looked at the trees a little bit longer. Hmm. Okay. We were not even in Brazil. We were in Arge. That's not a mistake that I have made in a very long time, so panicking definitely did not help me there. Is this Italy? I see the two blue and blue. Okay. Blue and blue on the side of the license plate. We're gonna go north. Oh, this could be more south. Yeah, we're definitely in Italy, but I'm not sure where in Italy, because we see the blue and blue on the side of the license plates. Wow, okay, they were way closer. We were south of Rome in a city called Velletri. Velletri. I cannot pronounce that. Okay, we have stone pavement. Was that a Fortaleza water tank? .mx. Nope, it was not. Okay. I could probably region guess better there if I knew more metas about Mexico, but we only got 2 points off there, so not that bad. Okay, pole. Concrete pole. Parking. So we know we're in France. Oh, a sign. Coque de Bachantone Chambacha. I don't know where Chambacha is. Okay, a little bit more south. Kind of where if I just plonked where like the France name is on the country, I could have gotten closer. Okay. Okay. India. South India? Maybe like near Bengaluru. We could be more here. I'm not sure. Okay, we were kind of in the middle of where both of us guessed, or we were at least equally distant away. We were more near the coast. This feels like Australia. White outer lines, white dash middle. I'm pretty sure. Truck rest area, injured wildlife. Yep, Australia. Poles. Okay. So we know it's Australia, and they probably know too, so can we get any other information? Low key, I don't know why I'm thinking Tasmania. Call me crazy. It could just very well not be, but we're on 2.5 damage, so I would not like to just guess. Heathcote. Great. Let's scan for Heathcote. Hobart. I don't know why I'm zoomed in here. Do I see a Heathcote? No, I do not see a Heathcote. I do not. Is it ever NSW? Alright, let's just have that for now, and then we'll look for more signs. Melbourne. Wait, if Melbourne is 104 away and Kilmore is 45 away, okay, we can't be that far from Melbourne. I'm just gonna keep it there. Because the opponent can definitely find the sign. Oh, there's a route sign. I didn't even Okay. We got a lot of points off our opponent there. They went Tasmania, which we were originally thinking. I feel like the trees just low-key gave that vibe, but clearly not the right thought there. Guadalajara is 245 away. That's somewhere up here, right? Route 80. Can we find a Route 80? Route 450. Route 16, 14, 17, 45, 450. Where's Route 80? Okay, Loki, I'm just gonna go here. I can't find the route, and I can't find the city, but I feel like it's definitely more north of like Mexico City. But that's just like vibe guessing, so I'm not sure. Okay. We're still alive. I'm still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Okay. Okay. Yellow license plate. Hold up. White dash middle. Oh no. Nar, nar, nar. I feel like we're in Sweden. In like southern Sweden. Ooh, we were just in Copenhagen. Oof. Okay, GG. Alright, I think we have time for one more duel before we have to play in the tournament. So let's hope for a W here. And if not, then we will move on to the tournament. Alright, looks like we got next match. I'm gonna weave. Ooh, pretty sunflowers. Oh, I love that. Bravo. Thanks. We got some bollards up here. Ça Polyvalent College. Wait, but the bollards are oh, Swiss. Duh. Did not even see the flag. We're gonna go near Bern. Okay, we were even more closer to France, which I think makes sense because I swear those bollards were round like they are in France, but it didn't seem like France. This, on the other hand, reprise de potentiel. Yep, this seems like France. Can we get a city name? Horloge. Swarovski. Bébé. Blancherie. Jeu Club. Okay, we were just very far south. In Cap and what is it? Cap and Trace. Paris Brise. 21 marker. Interesting. Maybe like middle of Sweden? Okay, we're in Finland. It's not our greatest guess, but not the worst. Okay, yellow and black on the roads. Road control by radar. There's English too. Dubai. I'm just gonna plonk it near Dubai. Ooh. Okay. They guessed in Oman, but I think they were hedging for UAE too because they're so close to the border. Duke Street. Okay. Um. Glasgow is in Scotland, right? That's Wales. Where's Glasgow? Plonk. Oh, they're in London. I think, is that enough? No, that's not enough. Okay, that's fine. But we do like taking a lot of damage though, so. Left side of the road. Turkey. Okay. I'm really glad that we found that sign because I don't know if I was going Turkey there without seeing the language. Is this Vietnam coverage? No, I don't know. A little red blur at the back. No, it's not. Is this... Oh, pickles. I'm gonna go Indonesia. Okay, we're in mainland Malay, which I considered for a second, but for some reason I was not sure. But we won there, so GG. Alright, looks like we got our first match of the day. Okay. I feel like initially I'm thinking like South Africa for some reason. Just like the dryness, like the vegetation, like the signage. Can't really read that. I'll have it here for now while I look for more clues. I don't want to guess right away though. We're on the left side of the road, so I don't feel horrible about it. Wait, are we on the left side of the road? Yeah, looks like it. Bottle store. Yeah, and 10 in the back, so we would be driving on the left. Okay. I'm just gonna plonk it here. I don't really have that many clues to go off of, and it doesn't feel like Australia or any other... I'm not sure. Okay, not bad. We got 400 points-ish off our opponent there. Okay, now Latin roofs, lots of palms. Labao. Okay, I see English, but this feels like the Philippines. Low-key, I'm gonna go, like, south? Is it south ever? This just feels so Philippines. Okay, nice. This green heart. Aw, cute. Yeah, we're in Austria because we got the black tip bollards, and I'm gonna go there near Bischoffen. We got these black tip bollards. This one has red on it, and it has like a little circle at the top.
Okay, it was kind of in between both of us, but we were a little bit closer, so we got 50 points off there. Like Norway, Sweden, Finland, ever. I'm leaning towards Norway. Hold on, flag. Norway flag. I'll go here. I don't see a lot of like green license plates, although I don't know how common that is in like every generation of coverage. But I know that if you see a lot of green, it means you're in Norway. So okay, we were way more north. But our opponent gets in the same-ish area as us. They only have 1,000 points off total, so it's not the biggest win. Next 4 miles. English? Why does this feel and look so strange, though? Right side of the road, right? English. Why does... Is this like Hawaii ever? Right? Could that be like a throw? Low key, I'm like... I mean, look at this. There's like volcanoes or hills. We're on the right side of the road. It's English. I don't know for sure, but yeah, and these signs feel so American. Okay, we were in Hawaii, but we were now closer there, so we had a good instinct that it was Hawaii. This feels like a bridge I've seen before. Have I seen it in a competitive match, maybe? Or like watching a tournament? Is this a dam? It might be. Four stripes on the pedestrian side. Like right now I'm thinking like Romania, maybe? I got 2 times multi on though. Is it Czechia ever? Does this feel like Romania? Okay, I'm gonna go on Czechia actually. I'm not sure what's making me change it, but I feel like I should guess there. Okay, nice. We were in Czechia, we're a little bit more north, but our opponent guessed in Slovakia. Houses, okay. Cacti? Blue license plate? There's like a blue thing on this side. Should look at what poles these are. Like a box here. There's like wires on every side of the pole. I don't entirely know where we are. What is the vibe? I feel like I see a lot of cactuses, so I'm like South America, but I don't even know why part of me thinks like Philly. I think I'll go back to the beginning. Oh my god, there's just so much information here to not see. Dough. Okay, so this is in Portuguese. Pavement, trees. I'm gonna go with piranha. I don't know if those are piranha pines, but these are very tall trees. Okay, we were in Santa Catarina, so we are not in the right state, but we were closer. We're still 1,000 points off though, the location. Initially, I think Turkey, but I mean, we're gonna get more information before we insta-guess. Calle de Fresno. Oh. Blue strip on license plate. Is this Spain, right? Mountainous Spain? Calle de Fresno. I'm gonna go here. I think we're in Spain. I think that's a Spain poll, Spanish language, right? EU strip or Europe strip on the license plate. Okay, we were a little bit closer, but our opponent is still alive, so they still have a shot. You always have a shot, especially in a multi. We're on the left side of the road. Is this... What car is this? Like the mirrors... I think it might be... Is it Uganda car ever? Yep, we're in Uganda. Okay. KLA. I think if we're even slightly closer, we should get it with a multi. Okay, our opponent guessed in Kenya, so we were closer. And we went there, so GG. A win to start off the video. Alright. Give a little wave. Is this the same person as before? Black and yellow tape on the roof rack. Please follow car. It's Nigeria. Is it ever... Are those Abuja Mountains? I don't know. I'm gonna guess a little bit closer to Abuja, though. I've never seen this black and yellow tape on the roof rack, but we have the police follow car, so I think we're definitely in Nigeria. Okay, those might have been Abuja Mountains in the back. Definitely would be visible from here in this location. Black and yellow tape on the road. Black, back of the car. Is this like Jordan ever? I'm gonna go for it. I'll go near Mon. Black back of the car, black and yellow tape. What country is that? Let's see if we're right. Okay, we were actually really close there. But we got the right country, which is good. Are we on the left side of the road? Is it Malay? Johor. Is that a region or is that just a word that I recognize? Okay, Johor is down here. I'm gonna go down here. I don't know exactly where, but we saw Johor and I think it seems like this region. So it is readily available information that our opponent can also get. Okay, our opponent went up here, but they were in mainland Malay, so it's like not even that far at all. right side of the road. Long yellow middle. Initially, I was thinking Brazil. Could that be a shout? I do not know. We're on a not multi. Are we on a divided highway? Magdalena. Wait, isn't that in yellow license plates? Oh, it's Colombia. Is Magdalena a big city? Medellin. I don't see it. Okay. I'm gonna go in Colombia because we see the yellow license plates everywhere, but I'm sure that could have helped us get closer to the actual city. Okay, we're more north. That makes sense. Left side of the road. Japan, right? Can we get a pull plate? I feel like I have like one pull plate memorized, and I'm like, if I see it, I know where we are. Not seeing any pull plates. Okay, I'm seeing it, but it is a little bit bright. Can we get a better pull plate? I can't see the numbers, no. My pull plate meta training all for what? Okay. I feel like it's north low-key. $52. 230s. These are big numbers. Do I commit so far north? Oh, Fukuoka. Wait, right here. Okay, duh. Okay, well, I got the vibe that it was north initially, but clearly we're not north or south if Fukuoka is nearby. So I think we're gonna be in the right region of Japan, even if we're not exactly in Fukuoka. Okay, nice. So it was good that we scanned South Japan there, because originally we were in North, and we would have lost points there. Pull plates? I don't know this one. There's like 3 things, 3 lines of text. What are the vibes? Can we get a street sign with like a big city name? That would be cool. We have like a silver band around this. I remember learning it, but I don't remember where. I don't have every Japan meta memorized, but I have some of them, which is I think what you can ask for when you're first learning meta training. It won't all come easily. Yeah, I don't see anything, but are there big signs around here? Maybe this will be one. Okay, nope, that's just a direction sign. Yeah, I'm not getting much here. I'm gonna go like southern Japan. Go near Okayama. I don't see like the orange band around the pole, which I think would be here. I'm not exactly sure what the pull plate meta is for this region though. Okay, they were really close. That was a good guess by them. We were by an airport too. Maybe I should have seen that. Blue strip. Turkey? Turkey's such a big country, though. We definitely could lose here. I have no idea how to region guess Turkey, though, yet. So my guess is going to be as good now than if I scan for a minute. Unless I found like a really big city name, but then if I can find it, they can find it too. So. Okay. They were a little bit closer. We both guessed near the capital, Ankara, but it was south in Adana. One yellow line, bollard, two yellow dots. I don't know why I think that's like the Estonia bollard. I feel like I'm not an expert on bollards, but I have tried to learn them before. Oh my gosh. Go back one. TNA. I don't remember what ending of a road that is, but I feel like Lithuania has G dot or something, right? At the end of it, or is that Latvia? But I think this one might be Estonia. Maybe the bollards are Estonian too, but I wasn't confident, so I couldn't guess off the bat. Okay. Those were Estonian bollards, so we did recognize it, but I wasn't sure. We were more near Tallinn, though. Yeah, I feel like this is... Sorry, why am I zoomed in on France? Is this Switzerland ever or southern Germany? I think I gotta go guess because... Oh wait, no. Wait, I should have looked at the bollards. Okay, we did black tip bollards, so we're in Switzerland or Austria. We could lose here. We'll see. Okay. That was on me failing to see the bollards and recognizing them there. I think I just panicked when I saw the language and thought they would have an advantage because we can see they're from Germany, so we're in some industrial park. I'm gonna go guitar. I don't know. Okay. I guess it was a good instinct to go in Qatar. It just felt very like flat, industrial. Back of the car. Mon. I mean, if Mon's right there, like we kind of gotta go right there. I think they're gonna get it too, though. There's so much signage everywhere, and it has the airport, big cities. Very close game, though. Okay, moving on to round 12. Black back of the car. Yellow outer. White long middle. Is this again, like... Where has yellow outer lines? It's black by the car. Is this Jordan again? Okay, this could be a throw, but I feel like we're just like in Jordan again. I thought I saw Arabic graffiti on the trash can. I'm not sure though. We could be wrong continent for all I know. Okay. We practically guessed in the same area as our opponent, but that is okay. We're going to 5.5 damage now, which is crazy. Oh, no. Let's get a good guess in, hopefully. This feels like Netherlands, right? Can we get like a license plate check? Do you see yellow? Can't see anything. We're on 5.5 multivo, so I don't want to insta-guess. I also don't want to give my opponent too much time. Okay, none of these license plates are yellow. Bravago. I wonder if that's a big company. Cannot go this way. This is not... This is not a great area. I'm trying to get to the city. Can't get out of here. Well, I think I would see more yellow license plates if we were in Netherlands. I think I'm gonna just go more South Netherlands near the Germany border. I don't really have a strong feeling about this, but yeah, I don't know. Is it Belgium ever? Okay, I think we were actually in Belgium, but we were closer in the Netherlands. One yellow, 2 white dots. Tiergarten. Tiergarten. Hi. I feel like this perfectly said. I feel like this is not a round that'll benefit me, but I need information because otherwise I'm just thinking like northern Germany. But yeah, lots of rounds in the same kind of like area of Europe, which is interesting. Like I had no US rounds today. Lutzfire. Buchberg. This is not good. Buchberg, Lutzfire. Yeah, it might be GG. Yeah. I mean, what can you do? I feel like despite losing, that was a really good match, which I don't often feel after losing. So I'm really happy with our performance there. Let's go to the breakdown. All right, round 1 we had a place near Abuja, which we recognized. We had an Amman guess, Malaysia, good region guess. Colombia could have had a better region guess there. Good region guess in Japan. Not so great region guess in Japan. Bad region guess in Turkey. We got Estonia right, but not the right side. Did not get Austria. We guessed in Germany. Qatar we got. Jordan we got. Jordan we got again. It was Belgium on the border between Netherlands and Belgium, and then, yeah, southern Germany. So I don't think we played horrible in any of those rounds. I think we got a couple of wrong countries, but not super far either. But yeah, let's play another duel. Give a little wave. Hello. Still in red. Feels like Finland, right? Or like, no, it was a 476, like a route. Do they have those kind of route signs here? Do they have those route signs in? They do. I'll go with southern Finland. I don't know if we're in Finland. I didn't really look at the bollards or anything, but feels like Finland or Estonia to me. So we'll see. Okay, our opponent guessed more north and we're closer. Feels French, right? Centre. I need more language. Apathy, c'était toi. We got the blue Europe strip. The Charlotte something. Wallonie. I mean, this is just France, right? I'm gonna go near like the German border for some reason. I don't know if that is a good region guess or not, but that's just what I'm feeling. We're in Belgium. Okay. So we got the wrong country, but I guess maybe the reason why I felt there was... I guess the reason I felt we were maybe more near the German border was because I saw some sort of language. Is this a Taz tree? I feel like it's a Taz tree. Look at Taz. These trees are just so cool. Like, look how tall they are. Kind of look like broccoli. Gigantic broccoli. Okay, so we're definitely not in Tasmania. Yellow outer, Arabic, black back of the car. Goodbye. Feels so menacing, like, goodbye. Is it yellow outer? Everything is so flat. I feel like when I see flat, and I see Arabic, I think Qatar. But I don't know if that is a good instinct or not. We're just going off vibes here, I guess. But it could be wrong. Okay. Alright, we'll give a little wave, of course. An MPZ. Alright, left side of the road, long white lines, motorcycle, feels like Malaysia maybe. I'm gonna go mainland, even though I did think like Sabah or Sarawak for a moment because of how Oh, it wasn't in Malaysia. It was Cali, Central Cali. Okay. Yeah, I felt like there was more like I don't know trees than normally there would be. Ooh, this feels like I don't know like the U.S. or Canada, right? Like, if it could this be like a main ever. It feels like U.S. or Canada to me though, and northern at that, but we'll see. Oh. Ooh, okay, not bad, not bad. We were in Minnesota, so I was very far within the US. But we're kind of on the right, like, latitude. Okay. White outer line. Are we on the left side of the road ever? Is this like South Africa? Are we on the left side of the road? Oh my gosh. We were in Argentina. All right, well, I'm really glad this is an unranked duel, not a ranked duel, because I'm going wrong continent a lot. All right, this is left side of the road, right? Botswana? I'm interested to see where our opponent guesses. Okay, they guessed in Israel. We were really North Botswana, so not a bad guess by us. I was still like 1 or 2,000 off though. Yellow plates, right side of the road, Colo. Right? The trees match Colo, I think. Guess needs to submit. Oh my gosh. We're in Ghana? Wow. Okay. Well, I guess I need to do better at recognizing Ghana without being able to look at the car and the black tape. Um, we're in India, I think. I don't see any of the metas that I recognize. I'm just going to a place where I think the language lines up. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, there's a reason this is unranked for the morning. It was Bangladesh. It was not India. I didn't even recognize they were in like low cam. Okay, this is like a Czechia ever. I feel like I can't really see the language on the sign too well, but it's Europe, the red roofs. Kind of going in the center. Oh, they're also going Czechia? Okay. It was more southern, southeastern though, so GG. Alright. We took an L there, but that's okay because it's unranked duel, so it doesn't count towards our elo or our ranking for the week. We're gonna queue one more warm-up game and then we'll go into a real ranked duel. Okay, we're fighting the same person. Look at the little wave again. Okay, this feels US, right? This feels like I'm in Ohio, I'm in Indiana, you know? I'm gonna go kind of on the border to hedge for both. I really could be really far off. This could be like the South. I don't know though. They're looking at New York, they're looking Vermont, Maine. Fair, fair, fair. It was Indiana, okay. Okay, so the border hedge was good. I mean, like, it was just, like, giving Ohio, Indiana. Okay. Okay, red dirt. The trees are interesting, though. What is the pole on the right? That's never, like, a Thailand holy pole. Is it, like, what? I don't know. The trees are throwing me off in the back. I'm like, where has red dirt? Like, it doesn't feel like... I don't know. I'm gonna go Arge. Like, I feel like I don't really have like a strong guess here. Okay, we were in Brazil, and I was Tocantins grass, I think, on our left. Okay, reddish orange dirt, road, green trees, some sort of animal. Hello, animal. Does this ever feel like India? I don't know why. Yeah, low key, I'm like, phew, I don't know where we are. Uh-oh, we're both very far. Oh my gosh. Okay, we were in Senegal, so. Long yellow middle, reddish dirt on the side of the road, but not a lot. Very green, vibrant trees, right side of the road. I don't know. Does this ever feel like a colo? Oh, they're not white plates, like in Mexico. I mean, like, I also thought like Costa Rica or Panama for a moment, but I don't know. Oh, we were in Mexico. Okay. We still got like the right country, but really wrong region. We only got 2.9 there. Ooh. I thought Canada for a moment, then I thought like Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. I feel like my thoughts are much more varied, especially when I first woken up, because I'm like, I don't know where we are. Okay, we were in Canada, but our opponent also guessed in Russia, so we kind of were thinking maybe pretty close there. Okay, this is really red dirt. This is Brazil ever, or like maybe. Oh, is it like Thailand, Cambodia? That seems more likely upon thinking about it further. I don't know. It's unranked duels, so hopefully these bad guesses go out of the way now. Oh my god. Okay, well. Okay, I don't think I was ever guessing Florida there. Um. Wow, that is the most shocking Florida I've ever seen. This one gives me the vibe of like UK, Ireland. I don't know why. It's just like the trees. So I'm gonna go with my instinct because yeah, why not? Wow. Okay, it was South Africa, so really far off from me. Ooh, Bullard. This is Canada. This is like a. Is it a Manitoba Bullard? It's like. It's some sort of Canadian Bullard, but I couldn't remember where. It's not like the Quebec red or green one. Is it in Alberta or Sask? I think that's where they're at right now. It might be an Albertan Bullard. Ooh, it was Alberta. But we're alive. We're still alive. That's okay. It's okay. Okay. Southern Sweden? Maybe? Like the roofs, the dashed outer lines. I don't know why there's like a finish line pattern here, but like, you know, like you're at a race, like I'm in a Mario Kart. Okay, we were in Norway. GG. Alright. Despite having lost both our warm-up games, I feel definitely more awake now, so we're gonna jump into some ranked duels. Currently ranking for moving and NMPZ because no move is my worst mode for some reason, and I don't really know why because I have more information than NMPZ, but we're gonna see how we do and queue for a duel. We'll give it a little wave. Their strongest regions are Russia, Chile, and Guat, and worst are Philly. Okay. Oh, we're playing NMPZ. I just tried to Um, left side of the road, huh? What? It's in Malta? That was so confused. Why was everyone on the left side of the road? We were in Italy. Huh. Ew. um, I don't know. I'm gonna go Turkey. I don't know why. I'm not gonna go in a big city. Like, I had a thought of, like, Arge, and then I had a thought of Poland. Oh, they're going Kazakhstan. I feel like that's a good guess. We're in Kazakhstan? Yeah, we're in the southern border, so lost a lot of points there. That is okay. Okay, US? Like a Georgia ever? Oh, we were way more north. We were in Connecticut. What are these bowlers? Why are they so pointy? White and red. Is it like Serbia ever? I'm like, one white, one red. We were in Russia. Oopsies. That is okay, because we're still alive, which means we still have a chance to pull it back, especially with these Maltese. Oh gosh, this is gonna be some sort of car meta that would have helped me, but we're in NPZ. You know, I don't know. I'm gonna go Philly, like South Philly. I feel like this is gonna be fairly difficult with NMPZ, but I'm sure it's screaming something to someone out there. Um, okay, they're in Mexico. Ooh, okay. We were in NMI. I think I would have got that if it was the car meta, and I could have won there if I got it right, but I didn't want to like commit so hard to the middle of the ocean. Um, France ever? Poland? I feel it feels more Poland to me. Okay, we were just in Croatia, so GG's there. All right, that's okay. We got a loss for our first ranked game, but we're gonna keep queuing and see how we do. All right, we'll give a little wave. This is Lesotho, right? Is that Lesotho mountain ever? Okay, nice. Is this Australia? Ooh, I don't know. I'm like NSW. Okay, nice region guess by us. Love to see it. Ooh, what warning? What kind of a language is under warning though? I'm confused here. What? I'm gonna go North Arch. Like I don't really have like a strong like intuition. Oh, they're in Uruguay. Okay, we were in Australia. Ooh, I don't know if I was ever going Australia there. So that is so interesting. It was the left side of the road though in English on the top, but I'm gonna go Jordan. Okay, we were in Oman. Ooh, the double yellow bollard is Slovakia or Czechia, right? Okay. We were in southern Slovakia, but we got the right 50-50 between the two countries. I don't know. I feel like we just had a round that looked like this, right? In southern Australia. I don't really know. I'm like, this could be so many places. They're guessing an Arge, okay. And it was Namibia. So, wrong continent. Okay, that is fine. That is fine. We're still alive. Cacti mountain? Oh my god, yes! Yay! Okay, okay, okay. Wow, okay. That is a good-ish region guess on Mexico there by me at the end. I kind of went with Mexico because of the cacti on the left side of the road, and then the mountains in the back, and then the yellow dash middle. But yay, we got a win! Woohoo! We're gonna keep queuing and see how we do in duels. Look at the little wave. Looks like this is a moving duel. Their strongest regions are US, Kenya. Okay. Okay. I saw .ro, so I kind of just plonked it middle of Romania. I mean, I feel like in moving duels, my duel style is much more insta plonking if I know a country, and if I know region guessing, I'll take a little bit more time, but if I don't know region guessing, then I'll go in the middle of the country because I don't want to give more time for my opponent to find information. But if it's something like Philippines where maybe I know a little bit, or like US like this, then I will take more time to look for stuff. 548. Speed limit 35. Person bearing supply something. What the heck is a Casey's? What is this feeling like to me? It's feeling like middle of the US. I'm gonna go like a Kansas. I don't have a strong feeling for this, but yeah, it kind of just feels like Midwest US to me. Okay, we were in southern Illinois, so that is okay. Not too far there. US is one of their best countries, I remember though, so they're pretty good at that. Is this Philly? Wait, was that the Central Java double concrete? I don't know where I saw that. I swear I saw that. I'm like low-key get more info before I insta-guess. Okay, no. I see Spanish. Wait, hold on. Vende. Oops, this was not Indonesia. What am I thinking here? This is not like a octagonal Mexico pole, right? What? Where are we? Wait, is it an octagonal pole? No, it's like a square pole. Who has a square pole? I'm like, is this ever... Do I just insta-guess? I don't know where we are. I don't know where this is. I'm gonna go Costa Rica because I don't really know any Costa Rica metas, but I'm like, it could be, I guess. Okay, we were coastal Brazil, so I didn't even get the right language there. That is okay, because we're still alive. Yellow license plates. Back of the truck. Is this Israel ever? I could send it, but I would like to know, if possible. I'm gonna go UAE. Okay, we were in Oman. So, not a great guess by me there, but that is okay because we're still alive. And we're normal T, so not huge damage. Holy pull? Like a hungry row, right? I'm like, do I ever just send the border hedge? I could. Import. It seems like maybe more Romanian to me than Hungarian. I think that this is a Hungary/Romania poll. I think there's a slight difference between the two, but I still don't know it. Looks like they're maybe guessing Romania. Yeah, they're going northeast though in Romania. That is okay. We're in the southern border. Okay. What are these bollards? I don't know if they're bollards. This feels like Eastern Europe. Okay, we're in some sort of like Cyrillic based language. A long antenna. I really wish I could like magically know like antenna meta, but I'm like, I feel like I can't. I cannot be bothered to learn them because it seems really boring to me. I ain't gonna lie. But that is okay because we're having fun learning what we're learning, like countries. Okay, I mean, I see the Russian flag, so I'm like, any big city name? No. I'm gonna kind of just go between like, does it ever feel more? I'm gonna go like between Chelyabinsk, Skintumen. I don't really know. Russian region guessing is more of like vibe for me, so we could be wrong here, and that is okay. Okay, they're in Serbia. Okay, we were in Russia. We're a little bit south of Moscow, but we're still alive, so we'll take that. Even though we got right country, we were like way too far east. Octagonal pole. Is it Mexico ever? If I don't find anything else in the guess, I'm gonna go Mexico because of the pole. Dollars. Shouldn't it be pesos though if it was Mexico? Like, I think that this is a Mexico pole, right? Maybe if I can get a stop sign. Let me go back to the start. See if we can find a stop sign. If it says Alto, I'll go Mexico. If it says Pare, I will not go Mexico. Don't know where I'll go. Oh. Lover nutter. Well, I think I'm just gonna go hedge CDMX. I don't really have a strong feeling here. Okay. I think we're still alive, so we'll definitely take that. I could have instant sent Mexico at the beginning, but I really wasn't sure we were in Mexico, so I didn't want to like... Okay, left side of the road. I will talk more later. This is Philippines, right? No? No. Hold on. Think a little bit before I just guess. We're on the left side of the road, so we literally cannot be in the Philippines. At least we figured that out. Are we in Malay or Indo, though? Does it say Barenti? No, it says stop, so I think we're in Indo. What are the houses giving?
That's a interesting shape to the house. I mean, let's see if there is Ketapang, Kota, Pantai. I don't know any of those places. Some sort of station. Ooh, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it here in Jamba. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. GG. We were in Eastern Java. So I could have just guessed, I think, like near Jakarta, and I would have been better, but that is okay. All right, we're gonna queue for one more duel and see how we do. We'll give a little wave. We're playing an NMPZ duel to end the day. Feels like a France, maybe to me, like a Northeast France. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. NMPZ is just different. It's a very different like playstyle for me because I'm like, I have to much more rely on my instincts versus like finding information and metas and like city names and kabupaten and stuff. Okay, we were in Bulgaria, so I was completely wrong country, but we won that round there, so that is good. Yellow outer, white dash middle. I'm like, suddenly I'm forgetting like every meta that I know. I'm like, does it feel like Argentina ever? Maybe? I don't know. Definitely feels like South America to me though. So I'm excited to see where they go and where the right answer is. They went in Peru and it was South Africa. So both of us could have been closer there, but that is okay. We'll take that. I'm feeling Norway, maybe like a little bit mid-north, maybe? Like the mountains and the dark gravel, right? I thought Canada briefly for a second in my head, but the bollards don't really, or like the things on the road don't feel very Canada. But I could be wrong here, and we'll see. Oh gosh. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so we were just really far south in Chile, so. Yep. Okay, right side of the road. I don't know. I want to go like Nigeria for some reason. Like I don't have a clue. I'm like the trees, the poles. Like I don't know why. But yeah, I just felt like going to Nigeria. I guess it was a good instinct though, because we were in Nigeria, but we were not the greatest region guests there. We could have been a little bit more north, but that is okay. Wow, there's just like no sunlight here. What is this feeling like? I'm gonna go Ukraine. Like I feel like this feels like it could be like Ukrainian flowers on the left. Looks like our opponent is zoomed into Austria. The spectating view, I forgot to mention, is also a newish feature, I think since my last Duels video. It is kind of interesting to see where people go. Oh my god, we're in Sask. Okay, we'll give it a little, whoa, mind blown. But it's definitely much more interesting and moving when I can see like where people zoom into and stuff. Oh, I can't move. Okay. Malay, I want to go. I think because of the bollard. Okay, we were in Thailand, so we got wrong country there, but technically we're closer in mainland Malay, which is like it's like it feels a little bit bad because they got the right country, but Antali juice.
Does this ever feel like a Turkey, like a Greece? You know, I'm kind of gonna go. This is probably a bad guess, but I'm hedging in the water between Greece and Turkey because I'm like, I feel like it could be one of the two. I don't really know. Um, Maybe I'm not close to the actual country at all. Oh my gosh, we were in Turkey. Oh my god, did we win? Okay, I know Antalya is a city in Turkey, but I didn't think it meant like the city for some reason. I thought it was like just like a word. But I was like, it feels like it could be like a Greece Turkey vibe, like somewhere in the middle. So I kind of hedged in the water, which really is not a good strategy. All right, looks like we got our first duel. It is a moving duel. Austria, Slovenia, Bullard. That is more Austrian. I'm gonna just go in Austria near the Germany border a little bit. I know it's the Austria-Slovenian Bullard because it has the black top. And then it had like the red stripe under. Nice. Okay, it was near the border of Slovenia, but we were still closer there, so that is good. Okay, we've got some Cyrillic language. That is is it the Kyrgyzstan, Kazakhstan flag? It's no, that's North Macedonia, right? Ooh, yes, I think it is North Macedonia. Okay, nice. We got the right flag in the end. I think the Kyrgyzstan flag is like the Xbox logo looking one, and Kazakhstan is blue and yellow. So we switched to the right one in the end. What am I thinking here? I don't know. I thought Peru, but I'm like, there's a P on that sign, so maybe it stands for Peru. Anything on the car? Nothing on the car. This road is very undone. Coverage years seem to be changing quite a lot. Petro Peru. Okay, I mean, I'll just go in Peru. So it seems like we had a good instinct there. I don't really know how to region guess in Peru currently. So I'm just checking it near Lima, although it feels a little bit more mountainous, so we'll see. Oh, where are they going? They went in Mexico. Okay. That is okay, because they're still alive. I think if your opponent is still alive, you cannot guarantee yourself a win, because you literally always have a chance, even if you're on 1 health. Okay, Ghana black tape, right? So I'm guessing in Ghana. If this was NMPZ, I think it'd be hard for me to tell as Ghana. Low-key, I need to practice countries more in NMPZ where I only know the car metas, or only know the country because of the car meta. Like, Ghana is probably a big one, Nigeria with a follow car, Mongolia roof rack, although I feel like Mongolia is a little bit easier for me to tell. Like Brazil ever? MT? Is that Mato? Mato Grosso? Maybe that is what MT stands for? It says Bras Norte, which I think is like short for Brazil, and a Norte, north of something, but it said MT, so I'm assuming we're in the right state. Okay, we were in Mato Grosso, and we were closer there. Okay. What are the vibes I'm getting? Is it ever Europe? I'm like, it feels a little cold. Like, what is this giant pillar, for lack of a better word? What? I could lose a lot of points here. Why do I have, like, no clue where this is? I need, like, a language, like a pull plate. Aragon? Aragon. Iberian Peninsula? Spain? Right? And in Spanish? What is the Iberian Peninsula? I know it exists. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. Okay. I did not guess in the right region there, but that is okay because we're still alive. It was closer to Zaragoza in the north. We knew it was Spain though, so not horrible. Ooh, red license plate. What? Are these octagonal poles? No. What? What am I talking about? That is a Chilean flag. Am I not mistaken. Let me go around the corner and make sure before I screw the... That is Chile, right? Ooh, hopefully... Is it further south, though, ever? Okay, I don't know. Okay, we're still alive. Technically, we got the right country, but just the really wrong region. We were closer to Peru. And I just guessed near the capital. That is a sign. Okay. 10th Avenue, Pine Street. I think in Canada, right? We got just stop, no stop in Arret, no Arret at all. Pine Street Apartments. I'm thinking Canada initially. That's not the American flag, is it? Oh, shoot, it is. Coin laundry. Oh no, we cannot move down the street. Okay. Ugh, I don't like this coverage we're in. Get me out. Okay. Do I ever just guess? I mean, I will have to if my opponent guesses, but I currently do not know. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit so I have something down. I don't have to zoom as much later. Currently have it in Ohio because it kind of just feels Midwestern, but I really need to get some clues. And quickly. Enor. I feel like Enor is the name of the city. There's so many buildings here. Like, I feel like I gotta look at the license plates. I'm not doing a good job of scanning for information. Okay, well, this seems like it's gonna be it. Yeah, I'm just not entirely sure. Hopefully we're not too far, though. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Alright, GG's to our opponent there. We were in South Carolina. So we were further. Alright, that is okay. That was our first duel of the week. So currently on our leaderboard, we are in 8th place. And we don't have a full 30 people yet. So we don't know how we fully rank up until we have a full group of 30. But I think by the end of this video, probably we'll have a full group of 30. And we'll see where we stand. SEA. Ever. Left side of the road. Like Malay, right? Or Indo, but I'm feeling like, is it like Sabah or Sarawak? Like, I feel like the palms are giving me that. Like, low-key, I just want to go for it. I'm gonna go to Sarawak. I don't know why. I don't know how to describe. Oh, it says Sabak. Uh-oh. Is Sabak near Sabah, or is it like another spelling for Sabah? I don't know. Oh, we might be closer. Oh, it's on mainland? Oh, I'm really shocked about that. I guess like the palms made me think of Sabah or Sarawak, but yeah, okay. Miami Motors. Ooh. There's something on that sign. Probably. Okay. I think that we are probably near... I think we're in Jordan. Okay. We got the... We had the right idea, but we're not closer. So that is okay. We didn't lose too many points there. Cacti. America? Like, USA? That was in English, so I'm gonna go like in New Mexico. I don't see any reason to not like insta-send, because I don't think we'll get that much more information from just looking around the desert. But it feels like the US because of the English. I feel like I'd see more Spanish if we're in Mexico, maybe. Okay, they were closer, even though they guessed in Mexico. We were in Phoenix, or near Phoenix in Arizona. It's not too far off from our initial like vibe guess. Spain ever? Yeah, San Angel. San Andreas. This middle line thing is weird. I feel like I've never seen these middle lines before, which makes me think I'm not in Spain. Or, like, am I? Do not let me cook. Okay. I'm not cooking. Where is Guadalajara? It is... I feel like I should know where that is. Is it not? Okay, I don't know where Guadalajara is, but I know it's in Mexico. I feel like I should be able to find it quicker, but I mean, my opponent definitely found the same, if not better, information than me, so... Okay, it's literally right here in Jalisco. It is a huge city. I don't know how I didn't read that. But hey, we didn't lose too many points there, so hopefully it's okay. Alright, stop sign. Are we in, like, Switzerland ever? Freischur. I'm gonna guess, like, near, like, the Liechtenstein, like, part of Austria. Okay, we were more eastern. That is okay. 267. I'll take that. For 5 rounds in and both of us having above 5,000, it's kind of impressive how close we're guessing to the actual right places and to each other. What in the Iowa, Montana, somewhere in the Midwest, I feel like a US flag. Truck route. What in the interstate? North Dakota. Ooh, 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 ooh. I do not even want to look for the route. I found the right state. We're gonna take it. Yeah. US is so big. I mean, I feel like if you find the right state and it's not a huge, huge one, then, you know, send it and you should get a lot of points. Okay, they were in Nebraska, but we were in the right state. Got 3,000 points off of them, but game's still going on. They still have help, so we gotta lock in. Oh, Jeebles. What the? Okay, do not panic. .com? No. Where's my dot, like, not my dot Ecuador, like my dot Chile? Ugh. On Quito is in Ecuador. Ooh, okay. We had the right vibe then, and it was Ecuador. Thank goodness. Low-key, I did not have... I wasn't very sure that it was Ecuador there. I just kind of thought it was, but seeing in Quito definitely helped me a lot. They're also guessing in Quito, though, so I'm not going to get... Oh. We weren't even in Quito. We were very much more near Manta, which is on the coast. Okay. Frick. This is like Yukon? Yukon Honda? Like up here Yukon? Like Canada? It has to be, right? And I'm assuming they've guessed here too. Okay, we kind of have to go with it. Okay, GG. I'm not gonna lie, the only reason I got that was because it said Yukon Honda, and I guessed in Yukon. So, otherwise I probably would have just went like Washington. I thought it might have been the US, but can't ignore the big Yukon Honda sign, so GG there. Let's keep playing. Alright, we'll give a little wave. I think this is the same person we just played. US ever? We're in Millbrook? I'll give a little crying. I don't know either. Dang, when you're stuck in these like big like development circles, it can be impossible to get out of. .ca? Oh boy. I don't know. It's first round, no multis. Says Canada. Low-key, I would have just gone in the middle of the US, so I think we're gonna get similar scores here. Okay. Ooh. This feels like... Oh, what are those bollards with the 2 yellow? I think that feels like a Montana, right? I don't know for sure. Maybe like a Montana, Dakota type vibe, but definitely in the right, like, region of the US. Okay, we were in Wyoming near the border of Idaho, so not the right state at all, but a bordering one. So we'll take that. Are we in Bangladesh? Kind of just gonna send it. Okay, they're also guessing in Bangladesh. Alright, we were a lot more eastern. So we got a couple 100 points off there, but that is okay. Tunisia ever? No, right? Turkish. That's not Turkey. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna go guitar. Okay. Not panicking. Got the right country, so we'll take that. Don't know why I decided on guitar, but something just told me to guess there. Oh, this is so mountainous. What am I thinking here? Inventa is like selling, right? Is this feeling like a Ecuador again ever? Don't know why I'm on a Ecuador kind of auto guess recently. Did this say Sucre right behind me? I said Sucre. We're Bolivia. Okay. I don't know many metas for Bolivia, so I don't know. It's difficult. I don't want to give them a crying emoji. I feel like that's BM behavior, so. Okay. That is a good amount of points, but they're still alive, so they still have a chance. We gotta keep calm and keep guessing. Réservé, we are in France, I do believe, because that is French. Not going to look for other clues because I don't really know how to region guess France, and I think they know it's French too. Okay, we were a lot more Western. Technically, I think we could have knocked them out there, but I would have had to get like really close to that 5K to do so, so I think we did okay insta guessing. All right, what in the forest? Oh my gosh. We're in the middle of nowhere. Why are there so many trees? I need a sign, please. Tell me where I have to go. Oh, that is not the language I was expecting to see. This feels like Estonia to me. Do I ever just send it? No. I want to be smart about this, especially 2.5. At least the country right would be reassuring. Ayala. Ayala is the ending of it. It's like some street name ending. There is a bollard there. Latvia. I'll take that. Hands up. So we got Latvia right. So hopefully this will be enough, but we'll see because the bollards are definitely gettable. Okay, they're also in Latvia. We are just way closer to Riga. So we wouldn't have knocked him out there even if we got like the 5k. So I think like insta-guessing there once I saw the Latvia sign was fine. Oh, oh pickles. Ooh. Ooh, I know I see you scanning there. Feels like a Greece, Turkey, Albania vibe to me, right? I feel like I just have to guess. Like, I think there's not too many clues here. It's gonna take a lot of time to see like a language, right? I guess Greece near the water because it just looks like, I don't know, this area. Ooh, we're in Croatia. Okay. But we only got 600 points off, so I'll definitely take that. Not too bad. Ooh, what in the trees? um... Totos. Peru. Ooh, this is so tricky. I don't know. It definitely feels like... Oh, shoot. This may be it. I'm just gonna go in Peru. Oh my gosh. Look at us go. Okay, region guessing Peru. Don't know why I guessed there in Peru. But like for some reason in my head, even though I haven't studied it, I know that Peru has like a lot of political posters. So I guess in like northern Peru, I don't know if I was like hedging for Ecuador or whatever, but I'll take it. So win is a win. Let's keep playing duels and see how we do. We'll give a little wave. Ooh, blurry. Alto. This doesn't feel like Mexico ever, right? Is this Costa Rica coverage? Why is there French? I feel like my instinct says Costa Rica. Oh, there's a big sign there. .CR is Costa Rica. Ooh, they were in Panama. Okay. No, I didn't think it was Panama because I would have seen like there's like a coil on the back of the Panama truck. But I saw Alto, so I knew how to be at least in North America. Hello, chicken. Ooh, Eastern Europe ever? I'm gonna guess in like Eastern Ukraine near Kharkiv. Oh, they are on the complete opposite side of Russia, but we were closer. Okay. We got 3.6 damage there. Nice. Give a little smile because they had a smile. This feels like... Is this the same location? I'm gonna refresh. I don't think it's the same location, but I just want to make sure. It literally... Okay. This one feels like... Is this one ever on that side of Russia? I'll go here. Wow. We're in Yakutsk. You know, I think I saw some YouTuber talk about their daily life in Yakutsk. I don't remember their channel name, but if I do remember this when I'm editing, I will link it or put the name on the screen. Banana palms. Big sign. I missed it. Whatever. Okay. Yellow plates. If I see one more yellow plate, I'm going Colo. There was a bollard thing there. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna go Colo just because I saw one yellow plate. Hopefully it's Colo. Hopefully we're not too far off. We'll see. Okay, we were in Colo. We were more southern though, so we had a better region guess there. Wait, what just happened? I feel like the points glitched or something because they were at like 6k and they just got down to 1k unless it glitched and they had less points before. That seems weird. RM? What is RM? We're in Europe, right? So Spain? Maybe it's an island. It could be an island. Oh my gosh, they're in the right region. Okay. Well, they are from France, to be fair, so I feel like France, Spain are right next to each other. Like maybe they traveled to Spain a lot or they just like know a lot more areas of the country. That is okay. We're still alive. We'll take it. 4.3, okay. Ooh. Feels like an Italy, right? Why are they smiling? I hate the smiling. No. Oh, Peugeot. Peugeot's French. Ah, I'm gonna go French near the Italian border. I can't give them time. I mean, I think it's... We're in France, right? But... No. No. Ooh, is that enough? Okay, woo! Not enough. I saw the Peugeot car, and I think Peugeot is a French brand, but they are French, so I was like, let me not give them the time to region guess. Sembilan. Or Malay, right? Black sticker on the pole. I think I'm just gonna go mainland Malay and leave it there, and we'll see how we do. Okay. Not bad. Definitely still alive, so that is okay. I think going away from the signs seems like a bad idea. I should head towards the signs. I think I may get out region guest here. I'm gonna put one in mainland Malay for right now. I'm probably missing so much information, but I gotta focus on what I can find. Go. Is that ever something I can find? Warranty. Just say Warranty. Is Keningau ever an area? No. Alright, are there stickers on the poles? Basically, that's going to determine whether I go to mainland Malay or Sabah or Sarawak. Here. What am I feeling? I'm going to go mainland. I can't find the information that I want to find, but I know we're in Malaysia, but I know if we're in Sabah or Sarawak, it could be big damage. Okay, we're in Sabah, but luckily they did not guess over there. We definitely could have gotten out there. It's Kolo, right? We're in northern Kolo. I'm going that because of the yellow plates and the mountains, but I think they will probably also be in Kolo. we'll just have to see who has a better region guess, because I think we're pretty far apart. Okay, it was kind of in between where both of us guessed, so we're both still alive. We're a little bit southwest of Medellin. Superbia. Superbia. What? What are these names? I'm so confused. What? Why can't I get out of here? Dadza. Oh boy. I'm so bad at region guessing Za. I fear this may be the end. Either way, GG. This is a long game. It was like, what, 10 plus rounds? We'll see. I think we're closer. That's enough? GG. Okay. Victory. Woo woo. Ooh, okay. Number 2 on the leaderboard, plus 19. All right. I think we're going to do one more duel, and then we'll call it a day. I think I'm, like, near my all-time high. I think my all-time high is somewhere in the 960 elo range. But I want to do one more, because if we win one more, then we possibly could get in first. But if we lose one, then I think we still are in the top 4 currently. Looks like we have a full leaderboard now, so there are 30 people here. But yeah, let's play one more and see how we do. Oh, we're playing NNPZ this time. Ooh, not my best mode. I think we're in Turkey. I don't know why. White dash middle, flat land. That was my initial instinct, and I don't really have much off of that because we're not really in a super... Okay. We were in Qatar, so not close at all, but closer than our opponent currently, which we'll take. You may see a lot more wrong continents here, so please don't judge too harshly. We're on the left side of the road. Does this feel like ZA or Australia ever? I'm gonna go ZA. Or no, I'm gonna go Australia. Ooh. Okay, we were in Argentina, so wrong continent. Like I said before, that is okay though. Reddish trees. I wanna go in Finland. Okay, we were in Latvia. I feel like these NMPZ rounds, especially if I'm insta-guessing or they're insta-guessing, a lot less talking. So apologies if that is what you're looking for right now. I think this is Malay or Indonesia. They're in Thailand. Oops. We're in Bangladesh. Okay. So we definitely got the wrong vibe there. I don't even know the continent. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We were in Mississippi? Yeah, I guess Canada there, but I mean, at least we got the right continent. Ooh. Are we on the left side of the road or the right side? I'm gonna guess in the Philippines. I feel like we're in the middle, but the banana palms. I'm gonna go more southern. Concrete. We're in Thailand? Oh boy. Alright. Lock in, lock in. Spain. I'm guessing in Spain. Hopefully I'm not about... Ooh, okay, region guessing me. Let's go. I was about to say, hopefully I'm not in Spain without the S after this round, but we were in Spain, so that is good. French or Spain poll. Looks more like a French house. We're going France. A little bit south of Paris. They are also in France. We were in Toulouse. We're still alive. Okay. I could have hedged more near the south, like, Spain border, but I didn't feel like it was there. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna guess, like, a little bit south of St. Petersburg. Okay, that's it. GG. So we lost there, but that is okay because you learn from your losses, or at least hopefully you do. All right, first duel back, we'll give it a little wave. Feels like France off the bat. No, this feels like Belgium. That feels like Belgium, right? I think maybe, perhaps. Like vaguely French, but not. We could be wrong here. Okay, those are bollards. Okay, cool. We were in Belgium. So I got the right country, which we love. I have no idea where we are. I thought Botswana at first. I thought Arge. Like, I don't know why I'm so washed. Those trees feel maybe like Bangladesh. No, they don't. They felt like Mexico. Okay. Well, I did not get the vibe there. We were in Quintana Roo. Okay. We are... Okay, we know some light area codes, right? 9-8. So 9 would be like Para, maybe? Somewhere in Para, but I don't know exactly where. I do want to see if I can get a confirmation there. A lots of 9-8. Okay, we'll go here. I know that 9s are more towards the top. It's like 9-8-7-6. Like, it's like 9-8-7-6, and then it's like 5-4-3-2, like that. Something like that. Okay. I think I relied too much on the meta because I don't think they were actually 9-8 area codes. I don't think it would be this far south. So maybe I was just looking at the wrong number. Okay, Japan. I don't know this one. I'll just go near here. I definitely have to brush up on my Japanese pull plates. They're kind of going in a similar area, so we shouldn't lose too many points here. We should live. Okay, we were definitely further south, closer to Wakayama. Okay. I'm feeling like Romania, maybe? Hungary? Can I get a street name, please? Kona. Austria Boulevard ever? Or Slovenia? That is definitely Slovenian. We'll go here. Okay, cool. I think the bollard can appear in other countries as well, but I'm pretty sure Austria and Slovenia were the two I was narrowed down between. What is this? Is this like really far east in Russia? I don't know why I feel that. I feel like we're guessing similarly though. Oh, okay, not so close. Okay, a little bit too far east. We're still alive though, so we'll take that. Closer to
Irkutsk. Why does this feel like California for some reason? I don't... Canada. Definitely not California. Okay. A region guessing hint would be nice. Trash bins. I'm feeling like PEI for some reason. Okay, that is someone's driveway. Do I ever go for it? Kilometers per hour, of course. A little like red dot in the middle of the license plate. Is this BC? Oh, shoot. Okay, definitely in Canada. It feels coastal. I'm like... I don't know. I'll go over here. Okay. Oops. Alright. GG. I definitely knew it was, like, near the edge of one of the sides of Canada, but... Oh, okay. Looks like the game's not ending. I'll refresh. That is okay. We got a first L there. Let's keep going and see what metas I need to review. Alright, we'll give a little wave. Bonjour. Okay, we were slightly closer. We were in Bangladesh, near a city called Demla. Okay. Okay. This feels like Greece, maybe? I don't know what kind of guardrail that was. Probably should have looked A-type or B-type. Or do I ever just go for it? I should have just went for it. Low key. Should have trusted my instinct. That is Greek on the sign. But I think they'll get it too. Oh, they're in Italy. Okay. That's fine. We'll take it. Bum. Bum. Pueblos? Puebla? This is like a weird car, like... What? What country is this? Dayuma? Something feels like... I don't know. Are those Ecuadorian bollards? Are they Mexico bollards? I don't know. I'm like a little bit confused. I feel like this is a location that has a lot of clues, but I low-key don't know what country we're in. Right side of the road. Banco Dayuna. It keeps saying Dayuna, but where's Dayuna? Dayuna seems to be some sort of like state or region, maybe? Dayuma. I don't know. They're scanning for something, which means I probably missed something here.
They're in Ecuador. Okay, I think that makes sense. Okay. I guess those were maybe Ecuadorian bollards that I should have gotten. I think I was just thrown off by, like, the city name and the route symbol. Canada? Let's look at the trash bins and see if there's something. Pine Point. Low-key, I want to go above, like, Washington. Like, I'll go in BC. I don't know why. Is it ever Alaska? No, it's a Canadian flag. Alright, let's see if I got the right 50-50 for the side of the Canada. But it also could be in the middle. We could both be off here. Okay, better vibes, better vibes. I was in the wrong region, I think, technically, or was I actually in BC? I don't know. Kitty. A little bit of the back of a truck. I'm thinking Costa Rica or Panama. Right? Ooh, flag. Alto. They'll just go between the two. I probably should look at, like, copyright or something. That's fine, we'll take it. Although, that is kind of half my point, so not great, but we're still live, so that is okay. Cambodia? I went Cambodia because of the beer sign that was on the side of the road. I mean, I'm sure I look at the right country too. Thailand? Okay, we'll take that for sure. Oh, and we won! Okay. We love those. Woohoo! GG. Alright, looks like we got our third duel here. Someone named Cloudy Turkey. Give a little hello. I don't know why I wasn't going. Feels like a Germany bullard maybe off the bat. That's something on that sign. B-type guardrail, kind of flat. Wismar. Munster? Where's Munster? I don't know. I'll just plonk in the middle. And hopefully that'll be enough for now. Oh, the green and yellow sign is interesting. I feel like I don't see a lot of, like, green and yellow text on signs. Okay, we were really far north, kind of close to Rostock. Okay. Cactus. Okay. Cannot move. Is this ever, like, Tunisia? Because that's a Peugeot following us, right? But... Okay. It was Tunisia, so luckily we got the right country. We'll take a couple 100 points off. That is fine. We remembered it was Tunisia, though, because of the French follow car. de Gobe. Is this ever one of the Spanish islands? I'm like... It feels like Spain, but not mainland Spain. Oh, did I... Is this Palma's up there? Did I cook? Kind of cooked there. Low key. I was a little bit afraid of it being like one of the Canary Islands or something like that, but we will definitely take this. Meia. Meia. Malaga and Meia. Where's Malaga? I'll just go here in Malaga. I feel like we're gonna be close by. Because it definitely feels coastal. So I think this is not a bad shout. And everything is in Spanish and it feels like Spain. They're gonna go near Murcia. Ooh. Oh my god. What? Meia? I've never got... What? I'm like actually like, where was that, huh? I think I'll have to take a look after Glasgow Street, but I think it's New Zealand, right? .nz, okay. Do we got anything I know? No, like, Wanganui pole paint, right? I'll go here. I feel like I might be off, but I'm like, I didn't see any, like, New Zealand metas that I recognize. Maybe there's a big city name or something I'm missing, but we at least got the right country, so it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, nice. We'll take that for sure. Romania? Poles? Or Poland, maybe? That's a French boulard. Oh. Roots. Okay, du Docteur La Roche. Okay, so it's just French. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen a holy pole in France, though, so something's off here. Unless it's just like a random one-off holy pole. Oh, Belgium would make sense. Okay, interesting. We were on the opposite side of France, which I haven't learned any French region guessing yet, so maybe the holy pole is like common in a certain area. The little yellow square and the boulard is something. I don't know why I thought Spain, maybe? I like low-key don't remember. Décoratif ou activé. Belgium? I think that's Belgium, right? At first I was thinking like UK or France because of like the quality of the camera. Looks like it was just Belgium though, so that is okay. We were both equidistant. We'll give a little smile. Ukraine ever? Sports garden. Slovakia ever? We'll go here. I think I thought it was Ukraine maybe because of the quality of the road, but yeah, we are in the right country now, so hopefully we should get some points here. They are also in Slovakia though, so not too many. India somewhere. There's like a little thing sticking out the back, which I don't know. A part of the car. Indian oil, okay. The green and yellow tuk-tuks. Where are those indicative of? I wish the camera quality was better so I could read the sign. I'm like... Clean... Tripura is somewhere. Tripura is right here. Okay, and they were also there. That's fine. We'll take it. I'm really lucky I found that sign at the end, though. Kind of just had it in the middle of India, but we were over here. I knew it was a region from, like, reading it. Notre Dame de la Paix. France? I mean, I think, do I ever just... Yeah, I think I just plonk it, right? A lot of yellow license plate, though, which is a little interesting. CRS. It low-key feels like UK a little bit, but I mean, obviously it's France because, you know, French everywhere, right side of the road, the blue on the license plate. Okay, we were kind of just in Paris, so if I had guessed in Paris, we would have got better. I don't know what, like, arrondissement we were in, or if we were kind of just outside, like, inner Paris, maybe. This is Australia. I'm, like, immediately feeling, because of the trees, but what side of Australia? Tirana? Bushfire. Why do I feel like it's, like, north? Oh, gosh. I don't know. Tirana. Tirana State. Okay, we're in a place called Tirana, but, like, where is Tirana? I don't know. Fish River Falls? .au STCA. Bondi. Is it ever Taz? Tirana. Tirana? It feels like not Southern Australia. Like, why do I want to go Northern Australia? Is that ever a shout? Looks like we are gonna have to go... I don't know. Tirana. Alright, well, part of me wants to go Northern Australia, but I'll stay in Southern because of the trees. Okay, we're still in the game. We're still in the game. Okay. We were in NSW, actually, which I wasn't even considering, but... Copenhagen Bowl? .dk. Okay, I mean... Yeah, we'll take it. We're still alive. I don't know the last time I've gotten, like, in a capital. Although I guess I got Paris, like, a couple of rounds ago, but still... Okay, Brazil. I think this is gonna be, like, the only information we get. Go back to start. Can we get a phone number on one of these signs? 64. It's like 987. I feel like 6 is like Tocantins. So we'll go here. Okay, I think they found something, so probably better information than what I found. Oh! Okay. They're still alive too, so that is okay. We technically could have won there if we got a lot closer, but I will take not dying. Utka, and the pole is hungry. I think. Okay, they are also in Hungary. Ugh, GG. That was a close one. Alright, we'll give a little wave. Thinking Europe. Ooh, okay. Let's go this way. Green. Green license plate, Norway? Yellow in the middle of the road. Yeah, that checks out, right? Like southern Norway, I'm thinking. Mostly going based off of the yellow lines and the green license plate here. It feels a little warm, so that's why I went southern Norway and not like, you know, way further north, but we'll see. Okay, our opponent gets in a similar area. Okay, a lot more southwestern, but we were only 200 points off, so we'll definitely take that. We got 4.3, which is a decent-ish region guess. Some sort of trucks being blurred here, right? Brazil? Okay, boom. That's Portuguese, so we're definitely in Brazil. Ooh, this sign has a lot of info. Please let me see it. Theobroma? 69 area code. 987. I don't know. Is 69 Goiás? Does it say that anywhere? /RO? Is that Rodonia? That seems really far. Okay, what is D/R? Okay, you know what? We'll go Goiás. I'm not entirely sure, but we saw the 69 area code. Okay, they're in Rodonia, so maybe I should have gone Rodonia. I saw the /RO, which I thought indicated like the 2-letter like state abbreviation, but I was like, are the 6 like area codes like that far over there? I probably should have just taken it at face value. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oy. Kaiko. BRPB. Okay. We're here, and what is it? BR427? Kaiko. Where is Kaiko? Do I just send it in here? I think I could do better. I unfortunately am not good at this, but they have the same information as me, so they're probably gonna get a better region guess within the right region, but yeah, I mean, we shouldn't lose at least a couple thousand points this time. We're in the right state, I think. Oh, Kaiko's right there. I just saw them pass it, actually. That's fine. We'll take it. We're still alive. Whew. Philly? I don't know why I just got the vibe Philly. Could be like an Indo. Long flippin' road. I wish there was another car on the road so I could see what direction we're driving. Oh. What animal is that? Ooh. Thai? Songkla. Songkla is like down here somewhere. Ooh, we'll just plonk it in Songkla. Okay. Ooh, they haven't gotten to the road yet, so we might get a good region guess here if they get the right country. Oh, they're gonna get it. They're gonna see everything. We'll see. Okay, they're in Thailand also. But we got a better region guess, so we at least won one round. I will definitely take that. We guessed in Songkla and it was Songkla. Honestly, I've been not doing super well with my Thai region guessing, so I'm happy that I saw that sign. Okay. Lock the frickin'. Is this... Is this what I think it is? We're gonna just go north. I was like, this felt like South America for a hot second, but I mean, I saw Filipino on there, so I was like, gotta go Philippines. We'll see. Oh my gosh. Can we win off this? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yo, yo! Okay, sick. That's so sick with it. Okay. Alright, we're starting off the week with a Philippines win, which we love because, well, first of all, starting off with a dub, amazing. But also starting off with a dub because we ended on the Philippines and recognized it. Like, super, super exciting there. Okay, let's play another duel. I'm just, like, really excited after that duel, sorry. But, yeah, let's queue into the next one, and let's see how we do. Okay, it's the same opponent. We'll give a little wave. I noticed recently that I say we'll give a little wave literally every time that I play Duel, at least like while I'm recording, because I try to find some footage of me not saying we'll give a little wave, and I couldn't. Like, I wanted like the sound effects of the like the bum 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 at the start of the duel, but yeah, couldn't find it because I say we'll give a little wave every time, but I guess it's just like a habit I did not notice before trying to search for something specifically. But that was just interesting, like a little tidbit of information, or maybe interesting to only me, but hey, what can you do? .cl, okay. I'm not good at .cl, Kalama. Is this giving more north? Oh my gosh, shut the Ellie up. We are gonna get a really good region guess here, and Chile, I think, is in my 3 toughest regions at the moment, so you know we love to see it. Okay, they also guess in Colombo, which is wild. Because I only knew it because I saw the sign. I low-key don't know if I was going Chile before that. So we'll see how the rest of the duel goes. Is it giving BC? No, there's a guardrail, so it can't be, right? Nautical Institute. It's giving Canada, right? But it would have the concrete barriers if it was... Wait, is that miles per hour? LEL. Are we in the US? Oh, go back. Kilometers per hour. No. So is it giving like... PEI or something ever? Because I feel like it's a coast. But like, obviously not BC because... I don't know any of those places. Oh, Port Hastings. That looks like... Is that a drawing of this? Is that what this is? Do I go for it? Yeah, we're early on in the duel. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know my area codes, though, for Canada. So, .ca, they definitely know it's CA. I feel like it's a coast. I'm like West Coast, East Coast, but I don't see anything that makes me think BC here. So that's why I'm going all the way here. Okay, so we at least got the right coast, because honestly I could have lost a lot of points there if it went BC. We remembered about the BC concrete barriers, so we did not go there. Okay. This feels like Chile? Maybe? Is it Chile? Físico. Oh boy. I saw that Bruno Mars released a new song. I know it's like random. I don't know what I was thinking about in my head before I said that, but Moreno. That is a big city. I feel like we're near some sort of coast. Temuco, Puerto Montt. No, Moreno. Okay. Where are we even? Is that an arch plate? Wait, that's an arch plate? Am I? Whoa. I don't know where to go here. I thought it was Chile, and then I'm like, Arge, okay. I need to not yap as much, and let's lock in. Okay, those are Arge colors, so definitely an Arge. Feeling coastal Arge. What is it, a Moreno or something? I mean, it feels like fairly northern Arge, right? Now that I know that it's Arge, or like that I'm pretty sure it's Arge. Don't know area codes yet, but I see so many Arge license plates around me. I feel like I can't not go here. Do I just send it? It seems like a not great tactic. At least in this round, because I didn't even know the country until a few seconds ago. Oh, also, I had an eggplant parm sub for dinner and ice cream, and I'm really excited. That was like such a fun dinner. All right. Oh gosh, I really have no clue here. Doesn't feel super southern. I think I'm just gonna send it. I'll go here. I don't think this is great. I feel like we're definitely somewhere coastal, right? Because there's water. But, like, we can't be that far south, I think. I don't know. We'll see. Oh my gosh, we were in Chibout? I guess I don't recognize coastal Chibout. Like, every time I guess in Chibout province, it's like those, like, tufts of, like, you know, whatever in the desert. I can't see the license plates. I know I'm a license plate checker now, guys. Look at me go. Okay, that is a truck. Appleton. Concord, I think is New Hampshire. I mean, there's definitely more than one Concord here, but does this give New Hampshire? Not a green license plate. Let's do it. I don't know. Okay, honestly, we'll take it. I didn't know what state we were in, like for sure. And I didn't even guess in the right state. I guess in New Hampshire and it was in Massachusetts. But we got pretty close because it's in Concord and we knew where Concord was. So we love that. I think I saw a yellow plate at the start. On the left. Five on the stripes. Tipico. Eh? Eccetto frontiti. Okay, we need to go back to the crosswalk sign because we know stuff about crosswalk signs. Oh, I went the different direction. Oh, you know what? We'll get information from here. It's fine. Nope. There's like nothing down this way. We'll go up. Do we see the corners of the crosswalk sign? That is what we need to know. We do see the corners, so we're thinking Italy, maybe like a little bit more northern, go near Bologna. Could it ever be San Marino? I don't know. But it's definitely Italian, so... Oh, they're in Lecco. Wow, really further north. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Only 200 points off. We are still alive, and we have a lot of health. We have over half health, so we'll take it. Lago di Garda. Oh, boy. Popo. Okay, Russia. We're looking for something that matches the last word on the sign. Like a name if it pops up. Maybe I should look at the cards if I don't see any. Okay, I don't see anything. Okay. Is this giving more like really eastern? Like where, what side of the license, or they're driving? Bullocks. You know, we're just gonna guess in Kazan. I don't think this is a good region guess. Okay, well, this is like the word that we saw on the sign, but I didn't find it. Honestly, I'll take it. I'm like so bad at region guessing Russia, and I know that there are things to learn like antennas, but I kind of have refused to up until this point because that just seems like something I would not enjoy learning in this current moment. Okay, Peru. Can we get a better region guess? Is there a lot of brick around us? There's a decent amount of brick. Okay, we'll go southern. Ayacucho? Oof. Ooh, that might be it. I was about to say GG, like thinking that I lost. We're still alive. Okay, we have hope. We have hope. I'm my only hope. You're my only hope. Okay, we cannot move. Great, fantastic, amazing. Hmm. 5. 9. It's 7. 7's like here-ish, right? I don't know the second digits of the codes. Can we get a state name to confirm? Lovely. That would be lovely. 7-5. Not seeing any state names. I think I have it in a decent-ish spot, but with this multiplier, I mean, like, yeah, I don't know my second digits of the area code, so I'm, like, not entirely sure here. I was gonna react GG again. I think I just like thought I lost again because I was like, no, I wouldn't. Okay, Greece or Cyprus. I'm seeing a lot of yellow plates, which is Cyprus ever? I don't know. I'm gonna go Cyprus. Ugh, it's probably not Cyprus. I don't know. Is it Greece? It's okay. It's Greece. It's fine. It's fine. I thought I might be a little bit like, I don't know. Maybe it's Cyprus. I just like I saw the Greek language like. Yeah, you know what? It's okay. I will accept that loss. We learned that hard for me to still recognize Chile and Argentina apart from each other sometimes, but that is okay. Let's play again and see who we queue up against. All right. We'll give a little wave. Hello. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thai holy poles. We're gonna go in Thailand. Little north of Bangkok. Do 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 do. Okay, a little bit further east, but that is okay. 5.9 still, no multis, lots of health. Truck blur making me think Paraguay. I don't know what the Paraguay poles look like, but this reminds me of Brazil. And Brazil does not have a truck like that. I'm just gonna go in Paraguay because of the blur of the truck. Okay, so you know those things where it's like you got the wrong like method, but you got the right conclusion. Like we weren't in the right country, but we somehow made it, guys, and didn't lose that round. Okay, ooh, Bangladesh, because I saw the mirrors, right? Are there any city names around us? Because we learned a little bit of Bangladesh region guessing a couple weeks ago. Cannot read any Bangla, but we are in a big city, so I feel like there should be some sort of information somewhere. Okay, cannot read that. There's a lot of golden lamps though, so I'm like, I'll go like Chandpur. Ooh. A lot further up here, Rajshahi. Okay. Économie d'activité. C'était le passage. Métropole. French, but also. What's Carpe diem? It's like French, but I'm like seeing other stuff around too. I mean, sounds okay. No, let's. I feel like this is like coastal, right? Because of the trees. Ever. Un pays, okay. I know area codes are something that can help you in France. I have not yet learned those. Sud-west. Sud-west. We're just gonna go sud-west. Okay. No, sud, south, west, west. Right? We'll take it. I mean, I got 4.1, so not really the most closest of region guesses, but hey, we won that round, so we'll definitely take a dub. I'm thinking Peru off the start. Ooh, there's a political logo. Is the bull in the north low-key? I'm like thinking north of Lima. I don't know. Ooh, they're going south. I mean, there is a lot of brick, so maybe I should have gone south because I feel like there's a lot more brick buildings in southern Peru than mid to northern Peru. Ooh, okay. Okay, go me. I didn't remember exactly where that political logo was, but I felt like it was north of Lima, so we'll definitely take 4.5 there. I'm in Europe, right? This is probably the worst method of moving. I'm going up and down these back roads. I don't know why I thought France at the start, but I didn't want to hard commit without any languages or bollards or whatever. This is the worst moving ever. Oh my gosh. Is this the direction I came from? It might be. Country roads, take me home to a place. I think I just went back from. It's definitely West Virginia. Okay. Concello di Sobrado. Concello di Sobrado. Does that feel Italian ever? Concello. Excepto turismos. No except hort. No, wait, what? No. Am I being stupid here? Portugal? Excepto turismos. Okay, you know what? Guys, I don't know what happened there. I was Italian, and I went Portugal, it was Spain. So we could have got a little closer there, but a little, oh, Brisbane. I just saw Brisbane on that truck. Please, please, please be Brisbane. I mean, we're driving on the left side, so I don't, not think it's, Australia or, New Zealand or South Africa or whatever, but, I mean, Brisbane's just too on the nose, right? Whoa. Okay, yay! Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to give a GG. Oh, no, I didn't do it in time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We'll give a little wave. Hello. Ooh, we're playing someone who's on Twitch. Okay, Austria or Slovenia bollards, right? Kind of giving more Slovenia based on, the forest. So let's go near Domzale. They're in Austria. Okay, guess it was also Bosnian Herzegovina bollard. I low-key did not know that's what their bollard looked like. So good to know. But I'm happy that we at least got some points there. Is this ever giving Cebu or something? Why am I not sure what continent this is? Yeah, low-key, I don't know. I guess we'll go in Cebu because that's the first thing that I thought of. But I don't even know if this is the right continent. Could we be in North America? Or Europe? probably not Europe, but I'm thinking North or South America for sure. Arge is my best guess I currently have. Okay, they're in Mexico. We were actually in the US. Embarrassing. Embarrassing for me. I should have probably got that. I just did not get a Nevada vibe there. Although I've never been to Nevada, so. Are those Hokkaido? No, it's 3 then 4. Those are Hokkaido numbers. I think it's I think it's down here. I know my Japanese pull pleats, but it is a little bit hard to see from this angle. Okay, good. Yay. It paid off. At least for like this round. I thought the 3 and 4 numbers down, but then I also thought it was a 2 pairs of numbers because some of it was covered by the leaf or something. Muddy conditions ahead. Is this giving US? Are those California stripes on the pole, the 3 yellow stripes? It is, isn't it? Where in California would we be? I don't even know. I'll go like a little bit north of Bakersfield. But I feel like this is a really hard Cali. We'll see. Yeah, I low-key was not going Cali there if I didn't see the yellow stripes. So that was a really tough Cali. I was going Midwest too, probably. Ooh. Mountainous. Interesting blur with red dirt. A little bit of a brake light peeking out. I don't know. I literally don't even know what continent we're on. 2025 copyright, it's like right there in front of my face. I ain't got a Scooby-Doo. I'll go with good old Philly because I got the vibe that maybe it was Southeast Asia at first because of like the plants, but we could be in South America too because of the reddish dirt. I feel like Philly doesn't really have reddish dirt a lot. Okay, they're in Indo. And we're actually just in Colo, so we both got no points there, which is fine with me. Call box. Okay. I think it's giving US, right? What? I don't know what that bollard is. Maybe I'm giving like, or getting Montana here. Maybe it's Washington. Kind of getting like top of the US though. Oops. Nope, it was California again. Ooh. Was that like a similar location to last time? I didn't even look at the stripes in the poles. I should honestly just do that in the US. Okay, that is definitely Europe. Or Italy, sorry, with the blue and the blue. I think we just go in Italy. I'll kind of go near San Marino because I was like, what if? I don't know if I was going to get Cali in that last round with how quick I guessed, but if I took more time, I could have seen the yellow stripes in the poles. I'll take a look after this duel ends to see if I missed it. Okay, we're still alive. Whew. That is all right. Horsies. We love horsies. Unfortunately, I don't know where the horsies are. Yellow middle, white outer. Is it Mex ever? Like northern Mex? But why are like the mountains are so green? Is it US? Girl, I don't know. Yeah. Lush mountains, cacti, horsies. I don't know what kind of like cacti these are though, so I'll go in Chihuahua, I guess. Okay, they just better out region guessed me there, which is totally fine. Let's take a look at that one round where I could have guessed in Cali, I think, and I guessed in Montana. I'll hit continue, go to like the breakdown. Okay, so what round was it? The first one, honestly, oh wait, let's go to my view. All right, the first one, Looked at the pole. Yeah, the 3 yellow stripes in the pole, that's what I got. Okay. Can we get... I think it was round 7. Nope, round 6. Call box, okay. Actually, let me just click on, like, go to the end and see what the actual location is. Don't see 3 yellow stripes in the pole from here. Yeah, I don't think I see it from anywhere where I currently am, so that's fine. I don't feel too bad about, like, guessing quickly and not getting Callie here, because how is this ever Callie? But that's 2 rounds in Callie in one game, so that is interesting. Let's keep going and keep dueling. Give a little wave. Mex, Arg, and Australia are their strongest. Is this giving like Bulgaria or something? I'm not entirely sure. I feel like it's giving me Eastern Europe for sure, but I don't really know which country. They're looking at the sky, the shooting star, although I don't think it's a star because it's daytime. Probably just like airplane or something. They're also in Bulgaria, okay. We're in Serbia, okay. I don't know if I was ever gonna get Serbia there, so I think that's a fine guess. And they kind of thought similarly to us too. Interesting pavement. I feel like I should know like this pavement pattern. Is this Palapa? This is Spanish, not like Tagalog, right? What is this pavement though? I don't know. Maybe I'll go Ecuador here. What is this pole saying? I don't know what the stripes on this pole are saying. It's not a Mex pole. I don't know what the red and white stripes are. Maybe it's Peru? Okay, they're in Mex. So maybe this is like a really specific pavement in Mex that I should know, but that didn't look like a Mex pole, so I'm a little curious on where it is. Okay. Well, it was Colo, so neither of us were right there. I guess it's fine, you know? Obviously not that great of a guess by me, but we're still alive, so we'll take it. Dang, what is with all these, like, US rounds? Is this Callie again? Do I just go Callie because we've had, like, 2 Callies in the past duel? I mean, you know what? Sure, why not? We'll go up here. We had 2 Callie rounds that, like, I wasn't even sure were Callie at first. I don't really know where these could be. This could be, but it definitely feels like the US to me, with, like, the vegetation and the driving and everything. Okay, they're in Mex. Okay, we were in Nevada? Dang. Feels like so many US rounds in this California, Nevada, you know, like this kind of corner of the US over here, which is so interesting. People driving on the truck. Long antenna. Is this Russia? I think it could be. What side are they driving on? Driving on the left. So that's like US, driving on the left. So probably on this side of Russia. Maybe I want to go somewhere here. Not great at region guessing Russia. So if this is a horrible guess, don't like trash on me too hard in the comments, but oh wow, they're all the way over here. I could be cooked. Okay, luckily we did not get cooked that hard. We were actually closer to Ulan Ude, but I thought that they were way closer, but I guess that's just how like the map projection works or something. Polski? That definitely feels like Polish back there, but I can't see like city names, so I think we'll just do a Lodz plonk, you know? I think that's like what I've heard in the community. People like plonk and Lodz a lot in Poland. But yeah, I can't read that. They're Polish though, so maybe they can read it and they'll get a really good score. I ain't gonna be mad if I lose on this, so it's okay. Yeah. I mean, that's alright. If I get another Poland round though, I should guess quickly because I forgot that they were from Poland. So, oh, what is that bus stop? Cool. Okay. Some birches. A bus stop. This is so interesting. I'm gonna go with southern Finland here, but I can't explain why. Okay. Oh, so close, so close. Oh, I thought we won there. Okay. It was Sweden. We got some Finland's the wrong country, but we were closer, which we'll take. Okay, it's Japan again. Give me my pole plates. Where are my pole plates? No. Non-visible. Fudge. Oh no. Ba, 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 ba. We were in the... Okay, we won. I was like, I don't know what region we're in, but honestly, without the pull plates, I don't know if I could get like a really good region guess in Japan. But a win is a win, so we'll definitely take that. GG's. Let's keep going. I'll give a little wave, because that's the only button hockey I remember. Okay, again, is this California or like Nevada or something? What is with this like southwest to west area? Maybe it's giving me a little bit more like Colorado or something. I don't know, but we're definitely like somewhere on the western half of the US, you know? It might be California. If it's California, what can you do? Nevada. Okay. Am I just like imagining it, or is that a lot of like Nevada and California rounds in the 3 duels-ish I've played on this recording? Why do I feel like this is US again? Wait, why outer? No. Maybe? I kind of feel like it's maybe Mex, but near the Texas border. That's like the vibe I got immediately. We're just gonna run with it. I'm not thinking too hard about it. I feel like I probably should have looked at the sun, but then again, even if I did, don't really know if it would help me or throw me off here. We just went on vibes. Okay, they're in Texas. And it was... Were we in the US? I think we were in Arizona. Okay. So we both were kind of far there, but that is okay. Puppy, hello. I can't explain, but I just feel like it's the Philippines. You, like, just can't explain this kind of thing. I don't know. Ancestors, they're calling to me, they're singing to me, because, you know, Filipinos love to sing, and I love to sing too, although I could be more accurate with my singing, but I still love it anyways, you know. Wicked, musicals, all that. Also pop songs occasionally. I hope this is Philly, because I'm talking a lot of game for not being sure. Okay, we were in Philly. It wasn't the greatest region guess in Philly. We were closer to San Fernando, but we did recognize that it was Philly. A little bit of blue. Is this the US? Large. I don't know. Okay, we were actually in Canada. Don't know how I thought US and ARG there when it was Canada, but that is okay because I'm still alive. It definitely could have been worse. Right side driving, double yellow. Okay. Black and white under this sign is Peru or Malaysia, but this is... Are we left side driving? I think it has to be Peru then, right? But then the oil palms kind of threw me off. Where did I see those oil palms? Maybe they were just like regular palms? I don't know. Yeah, these in the back, but I think I have to go Peru, right? Because it's on the right side driving. And it's the black and white stripes. Okay, they're also in Peru. They got a better region guess, so this is gonna be some damage. Wow, that's a lot of damage. We're closer to Tarapoto. Okay. Red and green blur in the... Greenish mountains, reddish dirt. What continent are we in? Are we in Brazil? Is that Brazil ever? Can't see the license plate. It's kind of like caked in like dirt. I don't know. Not Europe. Circular pole. Okay. I don't know. Why do I not have a Scooby-Doo about the country? I mean, red dirt. Maybe I just go Brazil here. I'll hedge like a Goiás. This could be far off, but I don't really know. I feel like I can't see anything on the plate. I can't see like the poles or anything. They're going in Vietnam? We could be in trouble. Okay, we're definitely in trouble here. I did not get the Vietnam vibe, so that is okay. We'll take it. We did pretty good on the other rounds though, so that is alright. Alright, we'll give a little wave. Tall trees. The bottoms of the trees are kind of dark, which is interesting. M. That feels like a Finnish sign to me. I'll go here. Okay, it was a Swedish sign. It's the wrong country, but not too many points off, so that's fine. Could have been closer. The M sign is Swedish. Ooh. Holy pole, but it's like circular holy pole. Okay. It feels like Southeast Asia, but who has a circular holy pole? Because it's not like the square Thai holy pole, right? Is it like Vietnam ever? I don't really know the Vietnam poles too well. Oh, it's Philly? Oopsies. What can you do? Sometimes I get the vibe, sometimes I don't. Maybe half the time I do. Because I'm only half. CC. Who or where is CC? I know that that's a Spain sign. This is... We're gonna put it there for now. While I look for CC. NA. CL. Okay. Look up here. PO. Wait, hold on. OU. M. CM. I'll guess it here in the middle. I didn't get to check here. Oh, what the heck? Bruh, how'd they get the line? Like, the road line? What the heck? Also, it was like a lucky plonk, which, you know, kudos to them if that was a lucky plonk. I don't know, I got the vibe that it was like India or Bangladesh, maybe? I don't really know. Go here. Okay, it was Thailand. So, we were both off, but we both guessed in India, so there was something in the air. A je ne sais quoi, you know. Blue-green water. Is that an octagonal pole? Is this Mex? This pole feels like it has some dimension to it. Reddish dirt, a little bit of a black blur, 2025 copyright. There must have been some magic in that old silk hat they found. I'll go near Mexico City. Okay, we were all the way up in Baja California. But we're still alive. We'll take it. Oh, New Zealand, I think? Or Australia or Turkey. I think it's gonna be a New Zealand pole bollard, right? Okay, okay. Don't know how I knew it was North Island there. Kind of just plonked it in the middle. We'll take that though. Feels like Canada or US. What are these like sloped things on the side of the road that's interesting? I feel like this like transformer means something. I don't know what it means though. I feel like this is either BC or it's like all the way over here in like New Brunswick, which they kind of feel opposite sides. So, ooh, wait, the white and green diamond thing. That's like Ontario, maybe. So I'll go near Sudbury. Okay, we did something. Not enough to win, but that's okay. I'm glad I saw that diamond sign thing at the end because I definitely learned it at one point, but I don't know if I've ever used it in a duel. Okay. Is this... I think that's Philippines, right? We're in the Philippines with the white back. I got hello puppy. I don't know. I'll go for like a Panay hedge. I don't have really a strong region guess here. Okay, it was Indo. So GG's, I guess. Womp womp, sad. Okay. I think because I'm getting close to that demotion line, I'll play one more duel. If I win, then we'll end on a win. And if I lose, then that's okay because we'll learn from our loss. But I've been having some fun playing a new mode. I know that I can catch up always like with my moving skills, but if I don't practice my no moving, then I won't make mistakes and I won't learn from them. So happy to lose here, and let's see how I do in this next duel. Let me cook. Hopefully I can cook too. Let's see. Circular pole, black bumpy, white middle. Blink, blink, blink. The pole top is like left, right, left. What is this? Is that Australia? Okay, we were in Queensland. I narrowly did not guess Australia at the end, but I saw the bollards, even though it didn't really vibe Australia to me at first. This feels like New Zealand? Yeah, right? Lots of Oceania countries here. Okay, we're in South Island. That is all right. Lama, Tosano, Litorania. Feels Italy, and that is an Italian plate, so we'll go near Terni. But maybe they know where these places are. They're from Switzerland, which is bordering. Okay, we were closer. We were all the way in the south, kind of in the heel of the boot, which I was not expecting. Blue. Ooh, greenhouse. Holy pole. But which of the holy poles is it? Is it Hungary, Row, or Poland? Language, Zay. Maybe that feels Polish? Okay, cool. We did get us in the right country. I got 4.6, which I'll take. 2, 1. Nigeria follow car? Yeah, don't get confused with the red brake light and think it's Rwanda. That's definitely a Nigeria follow car. I kind of want to go near Mina because I feel like we're not near Lagos necessarily. Okay, we were even further northeast. Closer to Gombe is kind of like the big city nearby. Okay. Pull top. What the blur? Watermelon? What? This is a panic guess. Panama? Okay, that was a panic guess. I don't know if I was ever going Panama there without more time. Give a little wave. Hello. Okay, Vietnam. Bakson. Or Trondheim. I think this is the address name, right? It's 3 words. Da Dang Nin. Scanning for that. Da Nang. That is not it. I'm not on it, right? That's Nang. Let me get another address to confirm that's like even the right thing I should be like scanning for. This is ending in something else. Dong in. I mean, they already guessed, so there's no hurt in just like scanning even more. They're sending me a smiley, so they might have gotten it already. There, I'll go here. Alright, they found the exact city, but that is okay. Because we're before the Maltese and we haven't lost too many points yet. Hungry, row. $20. Holy cool. The blue sign. Oh, avocats? Does that mean lawyer? Wait, is this like Romania? Because I'm in Spanish. And then the root of the language being Romance language. That would make sense if it was row. I think I just plonk at row, right? We'll go here. Roman and Cordon. And a different city, okay. Their strongest regions are UK, Russia, and Ukraine. So if I get any of those, probably should insta-plonk. Ukraine, Russia, UK. Okay. It's Nigeria, right? That tuk-tuk is interesting, though. Okay, a lot further south. We were closer to Wari. Five, Italy? Nope. Yeah. Feels more like Portugal, no? That definitely is not an Italian pole. Trash bins ever? We'll look at the trash bins once if we can get to them, and if not, I'll just plonk it middle Portugal. Obidos, yeah, that definitely feels more Portuguese, so I'll go here. Red roofs, white buildings. Okay, they're also going Portugal, more in the middle. Looks like they'll be a little bit closer here, but not too much closer. Okay, going into the multis, let's lock in. Peru. How much brick are we seeing? Pencil, I don't remember that one. That political symbol, kind of a lot of brick, right? So do we ever just go, I'll go Cusco. They went even further south? Oh, did they find a sign? Okay. At least we're still alive though. Not too bad on the multis. Colo? They go Ek? That is super interesting, okay. I mean, I feel like we had so many Colo crosses off the start, but maybe they didn't notice that, which is okay, because sometimes I don't notice things off the start. Ah, geez, this is where I lose. Okay. Well, let me not have that mentality. Let me take a quick look-sees and we'll... Yep, we're just gonna... I'll go near Chelly bins. I feel like it's not Ukraine ever, is it? I'm not sure here. Okay, they're also going... Okay. Okay. We're still alive. We'll take it. I kind of had to go quick there because Ukraine and Russia are both in their top 3, like, strongest countries, and I was like, cannot give them time if they can read Cyrillic. Tons. Should look at that stop sign. Have to start. Let me see the stop sign. Okay, nope. This feels like Maine or something. Montrose. 570. I don't know that area code. That's Chopin, PA. No, I'll go here because I feel like it feels like it says PA, but it doesn't feel like very eastern. Like it's not near Philly or anything, right? So went more to the left, although Scranton is only 48 away, so probably went a little too far west, but that's okay, hopefully. We're still alive. Barely, but we're still alive. Okay. Okay. That is okay. Giving like Bulgaria. Hello, can I get out of the development, please? No. Barkava. Dogaville. How far is this? 52 away. We'll go like here. Okay, they're also in like a similar area, so I feel like probably not gonna lose here. Okay. Yeah, we're still alive. I was like, for a second, because 3.5 multi, like, let me do that math really quick, but we're still good. Okay, max. Do I ever just send it? I don't want to send it. Durango. Where is Durango? Durango. Just go near here. Sorry if I didn't talk much in that last round. I'm like really trying to lock in because it's like multis and I was like, ah. Okay. Brazil. Okay, woo! All right, dub in the chat. Love to see it. Whew. All right, a victory for this first one. Let's keep going. We'll give a little wave. Hello. Their strongest are US, UK, and Indo. Batmobile? Batmobile? Batmobile. The Batmobile is here, guys. Belge. Free Palestine. Is it Belgium? .be? That's Belgium, right? I was like thinking for a second like what else it could be, but I'm like, never Bulgaria, not Belarus. Not that that's really like in the game too often, and I think the coverage would be much more outdated. So, okay, we're in Ghent. Or actually, do you pronounce the G in Ghent? Maybe it's like Gent or something. Holy Midwest US, okay. Or Canada, I guess. What plate is that? River. Rivier. Park River area. US flag, okay, so definitely US here. What are these plates saying? Oh, it's like blue with like yellow. I'm like, low-key. Don't know what state that is. It's like somewhere. I'll have it here in South Dakota for now. I'd like to get an address of like the state on it because sometimes I get the Midwest plates mixed up. American Legion, Post 147. Park River. Is there a state flag? Okay, that's fine. I don't love it because it's 1.2k off to start. But it was North Dakota instead of South Dakota. US again? Is that Georgia or like Florida ever? I need one more plate to confirm. Roofing, siding. 706. Not a very clear view of the plate. What is in the middle? Not thinking. Why is that like an Arizona plate, huh? This feels vaguely southern. Was it South Carolina? No, we're in Georgia, okay. Well, we guessed in the right state, so we'll definitely take that. Holy US guesser, Canada guesser, like, I feel like this is weighted in my favor, but for some reason I'm kind of fumbling. I saw the US flag, so we're definitely thinking US here. Methodist Church. Makes me think more mid US, maybe like East Coast of like a South Carolina or something. This is really bad camera quality. Oh gosh. Would love some clear like shot of like a license plate or like a building that says like this state, you know? Maybe a route marker. I'm gonna like put it here in Kentucky for now. I don't actually think, what did that bollard in the post tell me? There's a diamond, right? So is that like Montana or South Dakota ever? Are we that far over? Georgia? Yeah. Okay. Luckily I saw that sign that said Georgia at the end because I was in Kentucky and we would have been further there, but we got a couple of points there and didn't get flawless. Really round bollard. Giulia. Pasta di Giulia. Italy? Switzerland? Ooh. That makes more sense. I was like, that's not an Italian bollard, but I think I saw like the GIU, which I feel like is in like a lot of like Italian words, and I thought it was there. Okay, Swiss, but along the Italian border. Okay. Round 6, lock in. South Korea? No, all the way to the bottom is Taiwan, right? Go back. Yeah. I saw the language on the sticker. That's what made me go there. I don't really know any like Taiwan region guessing, so hopefully this is okay. We're also only on the early multi, so I think even if they're closer, they shouldn't be that much closer. Okay, we ended up being closer, so we'll definitely take that. Bum, 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 bum. Se vende. Tuk tuk. Peru? Bugs Bunny? Hello? What are you doing here? Mailbox looking like electricity thing, so I definitely think it's Peru. We could lose big points in Peru though, so I'm like really hesitant to just like insta send. Podemos Peru. Okay, let's put it near Lima for now. Can we get a city name? There are a lot of brick buildings, so I'm like, did it just like put me back at the start? Whatever. Cannot do anything about that. Maybe this was the way to go. I didn't go this way, I think. What region is it? La región. Esperanza's hope. Trujillo. Trujillo. We're just gonna go here. We're not in Trujillo, but I'm like close enough for me. Okay. I think at the very least we should not lose here, but we could potentially win depending on where they go. Okay, that is huge damage. Not enough to win, but I will definitely take that for sure. Eight PB dash PB is up here. Not really thinking about it too hard. A3 area code also said dash PB on the truck, so we're going in Paraíba. Oh, bruh. Okay. We're still alive. I was like, I think we were in the right state, but just the wrong side, and maybe I should have thought that we were not close to the water, but I didn't really think too hard about it, TBH. Is this the way we went before? We're still alive. I was like, oh my god. GG. Okay. Pull top. Nope. Not pull top, I recognize. Language, please. This feels like Gujarati more. Okay. I'm happy that we're still alive because, I mean, we're on 2, so honestly, could have been a big loss there. We'll definitely take this for sure. Again. Okay. Not A-frame. What is this telling me? More southern? Like... Or more... No, this is like more up here. Like Tongana, I feel like. Sometimes it's hard matching the language when the font is like different than I'm used to. But I think that this is an okay region guess, hopefully. Okay, it was literally right between us. But honestly, if they were closer there, we would have been out because we're only on 2, so like we're hanging on by like the skin of our teeth or whatever that phrase is. You're up. Rappel. Route de la Pérouse. Route de la Pérouse. France, right? Rendezvous. Right. La Pérouse. La Pérouse. If I say it in French enough, I'll magically know where it is, right? Oh god. Okay, let's just plonk it here for now. Because this is potentially ending. What is that? D20, D40, La Moth, Mirabelle. Why do I feel like we're near Moissac, Montauban, Molière? Moissac. I don't know. I feel like we're near the border of like Spain, ever. Or like Switzerland. D20 is a D20 or a D40 over here. No? Also not over here. I don't really know. You know, whatever. We'll go with the middle plonk. Part of me thinks we're a lot closer to the Spain border though, so I'm a little worried about that. All's well. We'll give a GG. Hard fought battle. Got to round 12, which is kind of like late for a duel. We'll definitely take that, so let's keep going. Give a little wave. UK, Liverpool. Liverpool is where? Liverpool. Not gonna think too hard about that one. They're near Birmingham. Their best countries are Indo, Malay, and Thai. Okay. So if we get anywhere in Southeast Asia that's not Philly, probably should insta-send, otherwise we're gonna get cooked. I might even get cooked at Philly, to be honest, because their top 3 are only shown, but Philly could be like top 4 for them. Oh, it's Philly. Okay, they're in the same area. Municipality of Ayunggon. Wow. I think they're gonna be closer, probably. Oh my god, we're closer. Okay. Still able to defend my Philly top 3. Love to see it. Although not too many points off there. It's only like less than 200 for first 2 rounds. Nothing that I recognize on there. Tob. Tob? I feel like I've seen that before. Oh my god. I need like one zoom level different. Like, this is like too many cities. I need like one more between this and like the next level. You know? Because this is too many to like look at. Tumen. I mean, we're not in Moscow ever. You know, I'll just go here. I don't really know where Paktab is, but kind of just plunked in the center, even though we could be super duper far. I feel like if I could read Cyrillic, this would be a lot easier. And I don't think it's too hard to learn. It's just not something I've put time into yet. You know, I should have just gone to Moscow. I would have been a lot closer there. But that is okay. Pre-Maltese. Spain? The rain, Spain falls mainly in the soccer ball. Teguise? I don't know what Teguise is. Why are there so many palms? Teguise. Oaxaca. Teguise. Why does it sound French? I mean, I'm probably pronouncing it French. It's definitely not like a French word. So we're definitely Teguise. It feels like a weird, like, is this like one of the islands ever? That is what I'm worried about. We're not in Maltese though, so hopefully we shouldn't die even if we're far. Bruh. Okay, let's just go like here for now. If I can get like a route. Like the mountains are just giving me like not mainland Spain, although I could be wrong here. Like I feel like we're on one of the islands. But I'm like so scared to like hedge on the islands because you know that's like so far. I guess we'll just stay here. No! Oh no. I like said it out loud, but I didn't commit. Okay. That's fine. I mean, at least like I recognized it, but like I didn't commit obviously, so not good enough, but that was okay. Tabasco? Are we in Tabasco? Mex. Where's Tabasco? Here. Probably in Villahermosa, because that is the bigger city there. But we found the right region, I think. So hopefully that should be enough for us to not die in this round. If not win, depending on where our opponent goes. Okay. Okay, we'll take it for sure. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Just go in the middle. I mean, it's not going to be too many points either way here because it's not the biggest state and it's only like a 2 times multi and they see the sign right off the start too. That's fine. I didn't expect big points there either way. Bum, 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 bum. On the hunt after you. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I'm on the hunt after you. Why is the song from Shrek 2 stuck in my head? Is it even Shrek 2? It's Sweden, right? Short outer walls, or short outer lines. That feels Swedish. Do I just pray? Like hope? Crocksholt. I don't know where Crocksholt is. We just kind of went like vaguely south. They're kind of close to us, so I don't think either of us lose here because it's not too high of a multi. Okay, even further south, but we'll take it. Yeah, 675. That's not that many points. At this point, it's not that many points, but in a later round, it could be a lot more. Kazakhstan. Cause truck. Bruh. Do I just go Astana? I'm a little worried, but like I low-key don't know if I can find better information, so... Are you? Never though, right? Oh, near the border, that would make sense. This could be GG's. Oh. That was very misleading, that sign. Yeah, Near border. I feel like that was kind of like a bait. Is this Taiwan, right? Because we're driving on the right. Do I just send it? Do I feel like we're in Taipei or something, maybe? Because it's a huge city. We can build beautiful city. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. We can build beautiful city. A city of love angels. We can listen. Boom, boom, boom. It's all matters. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, it was between us. We're both still alive. Okay. Round 10. Wow, all these duels are going into the late rounds, which is like low-key scary. Is that the A-frame poll? Madhya Pradesh, right? Does a language check? Yeah, sure. I think the poll is Madhya Pradesh. Okay, and an MP is on that sign, so they're also in Madhya Pradesh. Oh, they see the city name? They hit me with a GG, but I'm still alive. That's kind of crazy, bro. I mean, okay, this is obviously Colo, but hopefully we win now, because that'd be, what a comeback. Chicoral. Is that a big city? You know what? We'll just plonk it up there. I don't know the municipality or the city, so we'll just see. Oh no, we're cooked. We're so cooked. Alright, it's okay. I mean, it's fine. We'll take it. Cola region guessing obviously is something we need to work on there. I'm gonna play one more duel because we've had 1 win and 2 losses so far. So hopefully we can end on a dub, and let's see how we do in our last and final moving duel. We'll give a little wave. Tape all the way to the bottom. Beep, 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 beep. Not thinking too hard. Oh, they're looking at the pull plate. I wonder if there's something with like Taiwan region guessing with like the pull plates. Okay, they were closer, but that is okay because we're not too much further. I don't know what their top 3 countries are. I should take a look at that if I guess first. Japan. NTT. Where's NTT? Is that like here? I like low-key forget the NTT pull plate. Oh my god, is that... That's not Mount Fuji ever, is it? Is it? Low-key, I just did not look around me. That's a major clue missed. Yeah. That's... yeah. Yeah. Not much else to say there. Definitely missed that. That feels like Chennai? Like language near here? Or is it even further south, like Coimbatore? Yeah. They're in the same area, so we're kind of getting a similar vibe here. Okay, they're good at Arj, US, and Colo. Oh wow, we're a lot closer to Chennai. I probably should have stayed over there, but that is okay because it was pre-multis and only 400 points. France. Their toughest region, one of them is France, but France is not one of my strongest regions, so I feel like I don't really need to give too much more time to like scan for information. Oh wow, we're so much closer to Spain border. We were both pretty far there. I went kind of like north central and they went closer to the Italy border. Bremen? Bremen is up here. Hopefully that truck didn't move too far from Bremen. Otherwise we're going to be on the opposite side of the country, but okay, they found Bremen too. I mean, truck did not move too far, guys. We're good. We're solid. We got in the right city. Bum, bum, bum. That's a weird cross sign. What, the red and yellow? I'm thinking like Sweden or Norway? Be some vegetation. That's not a Norway flag ever, right? Okay, it was a Sweden flag, so we got the right country, but it was a pretty horrible region guess. Only 3.4 there out of 5. We're a lot closer to Stromsund. Oh, who has this circle route marker? I low-key forgot. That's a Pennsylvania plate, right? But this is not a Pennsylvania route sign. Isn't it a different shape? is definitely a Pennsylvania plate, but this is not Pennsylvania. Lisbon? Bruh, Pennsylvania plate, please. Bruh. Iowa there is crazy. PA plate. Bruh. I'm just gonna say PA plate, bruh. How dare the cars drive away from where they are? It's like cars are meant to move or something. Is it a green plate? Alabama. I'm just gonna plonk in the middle. I can't be bothered to scan for that. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Lucky trash bin. Zoom. Ooh, Indiana. Is this enough? Illinois, they're going. I think that's even further. Oh my god, I hit my mic. Okay. I don't want to... Sometimes I get conflicted about sending GG if I win until they send it first, because I don't want it to just be like, oh, I say GG when I'm just winning. Give a little wave. Spain, maybe, I'm thinking. Or like Turkey. I don't have any sound. I gotta like fix my settings. Okay, cool. Nice. We'll add the sound back in after this duel. I think there's something like funky with like the UI the past couple of times I tried to record. Is that A-frame pull? No. Language check on here. Does it look like this? Like, it's hard to see like what's on the front of the truck. But no A-frame pull. I think it's India. We'll go here. Nope. Okay, we were actually really close to Nepal. We were in Bihar, I think. Or maybe it was Uttar Pradesh. Okay, concrete road. Pull. Like, definitely Southeast Asia somewhere, right? Is this Philly? I feel like I have to go Philly, right? Okay, it was Philly, not Vietnam, although I did consider Vietnam in my head for a second, so I don't think that's a bad guess by them at all. Okay, definitely US. 5940. It says something at the top. It says the state, but it's like too far away. So this is gonna be vibe guessing because that plate I cannot see, and there's no front plate on this. I wish I could read that. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna go like Indiana. That's like my guess at what it says, but I'm not sure. They are in Texas. Ooh. Could we be in Texas? Okay, it was Indiana that it said at the top, so I think we went off that. So GG, because I said GG first. Woohoo! Alright, winning the first turbo duel. Love to see it. We're at 1118 right now for ELO. I'm going to fix my audio settings and hopefully it adjusts for the next duel. Wave. Hello, hello. Blue. This feels like the Netherlands or something, maybe? No, because they would have yellow plates. So, like, Germany? Maybe, like, here? If I thought it felt like the Netherlands? Very quick rounds. They're in Denmark. Is this Denmark ever? I mean, it could be. I don't think I'll lose too many points either way. Okay, cool. I was a little bit closer. We were just, like, really, like, max north, kind of, like, in Germany. But not too far from Netherlands, so I don't think that was a bad vibe by me at all. What the heck? Ooh, what? I'm confused by the bollards. Like, why are there 2 red stripes? But with this quality? I don't know here. I feel like it's gonna be so far off. Poland? Yeah, why did I just forget what a polar bollard looks like? I feel like that was not my finest moment. But it's fine. We take those or something. Or don't. White outer, white dash middle. Arge, maybe? And we got the... Okay, they were slightly closer. So we're still alive, which is fine, but now they're on point, or ×3, which is a little scary. Spooky scary. Oh, great. Huh. That's the Russia flag, right? But are we in Russia? This is like an interesting forest for Russia. I'm gonna go like down here. Okay, it was Israel? I guess I just didn't expect to see that kind of coverage in Israel, but I don't know how I won that there or how that was even correct. Okay, dark soil, flat land, blur, 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 blur. It's kind of feeling like Europe, maybe, right? Like, go like Latvia. I think we lose there. Yeah, we lose that one. GG's. So is Russia, and we're closer to Omsk. Womp womp. What can you do? Okay, so lost 1-1-1 so far. We're gonna keep going. All right, we will give a little wave, which is number 4. Concrete road, brick. What's that meter saying? Mesh hole. Brazil? Okay, they were a lot closer in Brazil. So luckily, no Maltese yet. We at least got the right country though, because I was a little scared that it was not Brazil there. That's some thick little antenna in the back. Brazil pole, right? MS. So MS is going to be Mato Grosso do Sul, because when you zoom into the map, you can see it says MS there. And they're also in Mato Grosso do Sul, so I don't think either way lose or win too many points. But luckily we win, because that means we get the multi. Okay, cool, cool. So now we can win possibly in the next round, but I don't think you can win off just like a no multi. Okay, so this is feeling like an Italy. Right? 5. I think this is Italy. Is this feeling like southern? Because of this like cacti looking thing? I'll go like here. Like not coming far south. They're a lot further north. Then they are more correct. Okay. Closer to Perugia. Pole. Holy pole. Ecoplanet. Vulcan. Oh, split dot 9.row. Okay, well. We'll just plonk it there. I should, if I guess first next, I should see how many seconds you have after that person's guess to guess, if that makes sense, because I haven't clocked that yet. So I don't know if it's advantageous to go really, really fast or just take max time until they guess. Pare. Brazil. Okay, we need to see if there's area codes. because we're definitely in Brazil somewhere. Unfortunately, I don't see any, so this is gonna be potentially bad. We'll see. Okay, they're not too far. But is the game ending? No, we're still alive. Okay. But like low key, really close. The multis be multiing. Okay. Blue front of the car, but like dark soil and these turbines? Like what? Is this Russia? I don't know here. They're in Turkey. Am I... Okay. It was Chile. We'll send a cry, a little cry emo, you know. What can you do? F. We'll say F. We both went wrong continent. Le something. It's France. It is France. Okay, that is French. They definitely see the French. But we're closer? Okay, so we're gonna get that multi. Even though we weren't that much closer, like there probably should be a tie range, but as of this moment, there is none implemented yet. Oh, no. Oh no. This is an island or something, isn't it? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Bright soil? Bright soil. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go Mound. I don't even think this feels like Botswana, like... Okay, this was Sri Lanka. I think I just like went in Mound in Botswana because they have bright white soil there, but realistically the trees did not match, but I was low-key panicking. Okay. We're looking at a Bangla. Probably. They're not too far from me, so I don't think either of us lose here. Okay. They are slightly closer, so they get the multi advantage. Round 10. Concrete pole. Little stubby antenna, a little bit of red. I don't know, like a Greece, Turkey? Like, is that a shout ever? Like, somewhere here? They're in, like, Slovakia. I mean, yeah, I could see that too. With, like, the houses. I think I'm probably cooked here. No! We're not cooked! We win! Okay, GG's. We'll send a little GG. Woohoo! Okay. Well, I was not sure in the country there for sure. I went in Greece, and I think I was kind of like low-key hedging for Turkey. Maybe Bulgaria, like subconsciously, but wasn't really sure about that. So who will take it? So we're 2-1 so far with these turbo duels. It is like a lot of like pressure to guess really quickly because, you know, the shorter timer, like even when my opponent doesn't submit their guess first, I feel like I only have like 30 seconds in total. So it's kind of just like take a quick look around you, insta send, which is my playstyle, but no move is also not my strongest game mode. So if they ever implement turbo for the other modes, maybe I will be better at it. But we're doing okay so far. We do have a winning streak, so we're 2-1. We'll give it a little wave, of course. Holy tunnel! What the fudge? Oh my god! Yeah, this is a GG. But bruh. Oh, I'm so cooked. Are we on the left? Who drives on the left? I don't know. I feel like Paris has like one like tunnel that you sometimes spawn in, but it was Turkey? Yeah. I mean, I'm absolutely cooked there. I don't... Let me know down below if there's something I missed, if I should have known that tunnel, but holy guacamole, that was not an easy round. Is this a new sub pull top? It's uneven, right? One support to the right? I don't know. It's something like that. I don't think we're in Java, so I'm pretty sure it's a new sub pole top. But if not, we'll find out very shortly. They're in the Callies. Did not learn my new sub pole tops. Okay, it was a Sulawesi pole top, but we get the multi, so we definitely take those, even though we were wrong, but less wrong, I suppose. Why is it GG? This is Taiwan, right? I mean, I don't think... I'll go like slightly outside of Taipei, I don't know. They are further south than me, I think? Cool. That was a good region guess of them, okay. We're still alive, so we'll take that. Bum. Okay, this is India somewhere. Do we have a language check? No. Okay, no A-frame pole. It's got like the one bar and the wider bar. I will go in Jaipur. Feel like I don't know the cars as well as I should have, or as I should. Okay. Not my greatest guess, but still good enough for that round. We're actually all the way up near Himachal Pradesh. Which, okay, concrete road. Let me focus. Motorcycle. We'll do an interesting pole. Metal pole. 2024. Is this Philly? Palms? Are those like oil palms? We're near the water. Do the houses even make sense for Philly? Bruh, I do not know. Am I wrong continent here? They're also in Philly, okay. And we were closer. Okay. Cool. Not enough to win, but like I'll just take not losing, you know? So we take that small dub. Blue. It's feeling like Italy, maybe? I thought Spain for a second, but I'm kind of guessing here because it feels like a vineyard-ish region. If we're not in Italy, I'm pretty sure... Okay, they're in Portugal, which I considered Spain for a second, which is nearby, so we'll see. Oh, frick. Okay, that's a GG. Okay. Womp womp, so sad. That's fine. Okay. Alright, well, we're at 1096 right now. So I've won 2 and I've lost 2 of these turbo duels. So I'm going to play one more turbo duel and see if I can break the 2 win, 2 loss thing. Hopefully towards 3 wins. So we're winning overall, but let's see how I do in this final duel. We'll give it a little wave. Mountain. Double yellow. White bumpy. Chevron, red and white. Is this a Chile mountain? Are these Chile road lines? Why am I... Guys. Okay. Well, neither of us got the right country there. I went in Chile, they went in Peru, and it was Arge, so I don't feel like I deserve the multi there, but, you know, we do take those. Red pine needles everywhere. I'm just giving, like, Russia or Finland. I'll go, like, here. It was giving Spain. Okay, so not close at all. Vibe was not there. That's fine. We can still win this. That is a follow car, but yeah, this is Nigeria. Okay. Maybe we're closer down here. I don't really know the red follow car or the red truck as much. Okay, we were closer to McCurdy, but not horrible. At least I didn't go like further north. Gravelly Road. Is this US or is this Mex? Tricky. I feel like it's Mex and the US. Do I just go like New Mex? A little hedge. Okay, it was Oregon, which, wow. I don't think I would have ever guessed Oregon there if I like even knew it was the US, TBH. But luckily we did not go in Mex, and we would have lost more points there. Reddish tint to the dirt. This is definitely Australia, right? It's just giving Australia with like the outer lines and the red dirt and trees and stuff. I think we gotta go in WA because, you know, red dirt in Western Australia, right? Okay, we were closer, but not that much closer, to be honest. Could we have won there? Plus 1700. We could have, but I don't think I was ever going to go that far east in WA. Ooh. What? Long. Is this Chile? What? Long yellow middle. I'm a little confused here. I don't know. They're in Alabama. No? Okay. I think I have to review that round. What was it? How did I not get Mex there?